Hi YouTube, hi, welcome. This is my Penacony 2.3 Trailblaze story quest. Yay! Ding. I'm gonna say one thing. I'm really tired today. This is going to be in multiple parts. It's gonna be one video, but it's gonna be multiple parts. I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to go for. I've heard it's long. I've heard it can be a little bit snooze fest at times, which happens when you're trying to set stuff up. So we're gonna see, because I have a 9 to 5 and some days I just can't keep my head up straight. So we're definitely gonna, I mean, Zenless Zone Zero put me to sleep. Like literally mid-game I went oh my god, I'm Trailblaze 70? What? I didn't even know that happened. What the hell? But yeah, it'll be one video, but it's probably gonna be like 2 streams, 3 streams. I heard it's like 7 hours roughly. So I don't know. Maybe I want to do like half today, half tomorrow. We'll have to see. It also depends on how invested I can get. If I can't get that invested, girls, we're done for. I'll also ignore my laundry. Thanks. Is it good? What? Oh, okay. Despite revealing the family's dark secrets in Penacony to all at the cost of his own life, the countdown to the Charmony Festival continues thanks to the operations of the family's united efforts. At the same time, the Astral Express seems to have welcomed an uninvited guest. Uninvited? Means it's gonna be someone annoying. Yes, I did do my Genshin dailies. I explored and did some quests. Oh, 12 hours.
Newsflash. Penacony's Charmony Festival has entered its countdown phase. Accompanied by clocky.
What the hell?
After 12 system hours, this grand celebration will commence with much fanfare.
Damn, this really is America, huh? We already got... What the hell? Wait, first of all, actually, I'm gonna stop. We haven't even started. I'm gonna stop. What happened here? Is this the front or the back? Did you say this country road? Country roads.
I already told
you. Take me home.
We can talk things out.
To the place.
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent.
Well, I'll be!
So,
I know that's right!
I had no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
An emo cowboy? This could be
Since
interesting.
you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
What is that?
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
That, out of context,
last
is an
time.
awful sentence.
State your identity and purpose.
My name's Boothill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
It's too early. We just started the quest.
Galaxy Ranger.
Oh my god.
You look like you seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
I know that's right.
The righteous
Hi, Ben.
heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
Oh my god, he is. He's from...
It
Right.
probably is.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status, and none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
I kind of want to be a Galaxy Ranger low-key, like a
This
space
is
cowboy. This sounds
hilarious.
fun as hell.
The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting
Isn't
out
that
of
the...
hand.
Isn't that the...
There's even a bit
Space
about
cowboy? Isn't that,
Galaxy Rangers being turned into
Cowboy
gibbons
bebop.
by Dr.
Beep boop.
Primitive, and they're in
Bop beep.
some valley screwing around on swings.
I mean,
Of
he is
course.
serving, like that pose.
I know you won't believe me, which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless. See the bullets in this gun? 9mm, an eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head. I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger.
He's gonna shoot himself in Bloxburg? That's
So
crazy.
you all have to first prove yourselves. Huh? Where are you going?
What is that like?
Recognize
Is that Pom Pom?
this?
If that's Pom Pom making that stupid squishing noise, I'm gonna kill Pom Pom myself.
It's a muddle fudger. The Jade Advocate's
Muddle Fudger.
ally on
Wow.
oath.
Oh my
The
goodness.
CN Joe really gave this to you guys?
CN Joe. I know that's right.
Roger?
This
What
is
is
the
that
Jade
noise?
Advocates gifted to the Express by the Shenzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Shenzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express. Is that enough?
I guess.
Not bad, kiddo. And across these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of cloud knights.
What?
Now, I reckon
What does
that'd
he
be
say?
one
What is bro
fudging
talking
sight
about?
To behold.
Now it's your turn.
Been ages
Water.
since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. We ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets, but
No, I'm actually losing my mind. What is that
long
noise?
enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is.
No, I don't know.
All right then. Feel free to toss any questions my way.
I don't know. I'm
Let's
wondering
see
the
if
same
my
thing.
Answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the door.
And why would I play along?
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger,
Got a Glock in my
you stand to
Rari.
lose nothing.
All right then. Tell me, what kind of organism?
I'm sorry, I have to cut them off. This noise.
My friend, this question is a hard one. I don't think I can even consider us
That's
an
what I'm saying.
organization to begin with. Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called universal values.
This reply does not instill trust, and only makes your predicament more precarious.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right?
Can we continue this
But us
room
Galaxy
conversation like in a
Rangers
different room
Don't need that sort
for
of
a
thing.
moment, please, so I can
What
walk
brings
away?
us together is a shared bottom line. Never bully the weak.
Oh.
Never kill the innocent. These oaths
That's
are
why
some
Aventrine's
lofty
dead.
beliefs,
Oh,
but
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I like Aventrine. I'm
fundamental
kidding.
line that one must
I'm
never
kidding, guys. I
cross
like him
as a
now.
person.
Please. No, I didn't do my move
Galaxy
board.
Rangers, we strictly adhere to
Ooh,
the
I
bottom
wish I
line.
wasn't streaming this because I could
So
tell y'all the
cross it.
day I had at work today, but I won't
Hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking.
because I want to pay
And
attention.
at this moment,
But
the other crucial
Sunday,
meaning of bottom line
tea
comes
will
into
be
play.
spilt.
As long as you don't cross it, you're free to do whatever you please. You catch my drift?
Just saying. It was a day.
Second question.
Second
Why do you
question.
seek trouble with the Astral Express?
I already said that I seek no trouble. I must go to Penacony for a matter, but I don't have an invite,
Whatever the
and I can't even enter
Star
the
Terrorist,
family's hotel
everyone's
doors.
zero. Except for
If only I could
Acheron.
borrow the Nameless's identity. The entire cosmos knows your guess of the family.
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. The son of a nice lady posing as one of us.
son of a
She's on
nice
Penacony
lady.
right now.
Right.
My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms, appear in one moment and
Oh my
gone
god, it's
next.
Acheron, right?
She scares the fudge out of me. Still, she gave me some vital info.
They cursed in the
That
other
Galaxy
game.
Ranger imposter. Who is it?
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person calls herself Acheron. And according to our informant, she could be an
Yeah,
emanator
Acheron mentioned.
nihility.
Yeah.
That's impossible.
That's what I said. Don't worry. When I first received the news, I had the exact same reaction as you.
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal.
You
What
leave her
reason
alone.
Would they
I know
have to
that's right.
bequeath strength
Why are you
onto
censoring you?
mortals?
Then you must know that
Acheron
emanators can also
is-
conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the
My
cosmos.
bangs
or
are not
even,
banging today.
perhaps, turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow. I had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator. Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, I would have never known of its eminent status.
There we go.
Even in the purest hunt, you'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by people and exist in planes beyond our understanding. To reckon that nihility emanators don't exist, well, maybe we just ain't nihilistic
I feel like
enough.
Coco from Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends.
So, do you understand now? Your companions are in danger. And that's pretty
Danger.
harrowing. If you don't want to
Oh, emo.
believe me, you'd best send a message
Oh,
to
I miss
them.
the rage.
I'd advise you to move fast.
Oh, I miss the rage.
We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper said is true. And that Acheron, who knows what she intends to do.
I know they're against her, but I don't think she's evil. I said it. I said it the entirety of 2 point everything. I'm Team Acheron. I trust her. I don't know if I should. That might bite me in the ass, but I do trust her.
I don't
Sorry.
intend to do anything.
That's not up to you.
Hey, hey, what the hell, by the way? What?
Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground. And then they will unanimously
So this demon
raise
kid.
their heads to gaze at the sky. Be it reality or dream, staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity. Since the day that the golden hour was completed, it's always been there, watching over every single night of decadence.
How unique.
But now this night sky has been mercilessly severed, dyed with the mist of nihility. And this whole event happened within the course of a single slash of a blade.
A single slash of a blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
Yup.
That's not the point. Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet. Even if the harmony is all-embracing, I have no choice but to show some of them the door. For the sake of Penacony and the peace. The planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility. Those who live in the shadows do not bear the right to tread the illuminated stage.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self.
Guys,
at least
it's
when
Sparkle.
speaking to others.
Trust me.
Penacony's dream master.
Oh, I was joking, but that's funnier.
That's just another reason that you can't stay.
Why do I have the same bangs as that kid, Loki?
Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me.
That is quite the bob.
We are one.
Is this the unity that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated. The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and
Oh,
mouths,
how
spreading
interesting.
joy across dreams when required, and in times of essential need, exiling evil
I like this part of the
from
music.
this haven in my stead.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave Penacony.
Try and make her.
That you're an understanding one. Alas,
Alas.
not asking.
Alas.
If you think you can.
That's what I'm talking. And I know that is right. And I know that is correct.
Are you threatening me?
It's not a threat. It's just, it's just facts.
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat.
Period.
Knowing who I am and still showing
Starface,
such
how are you?
malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?" The result has invariably been that they can't.
Yup.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. The chords of the harmony extend across worlds. If you do not comply, when the blade is unsheathed for even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to escape the eternal Centurion's wrath in all of your lifetime.
If I knew what that meant, maybe I'd be intimidated, but I genuinely don't know what's going on.
137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them were those who once severed my wings, and those who immolated my body. And here I stand again.
When I drink out of that straw, it hurts my throat.
To add another mark to the tally.
For some reason, I don't believe that. No.
And you will die. I mean, all of you will.
Yeah!
But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
No!
Wise choice.
No, see, now they think they won. And now I'm mad. Because I know she
wasn't
could
aware
body
there
them.
was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river. Leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals.
And this child is sassy.
Even the harmony itself will never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility. And even more so, when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary spawned from the abyss that brings death and sin to all. a befitting name.
She paused.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony.
Read.
Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome. Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Yup. I'm Team Acheron. I don't care. I don't care, y'all. Sorry. Robin's point of view. I thought she was dead.
Attention, please. The unusual event that occurred moments ago was due to a technical malfunction at Clock Studios theme park. The family has promptly responded to secure the area, and we're happy to report that there have been no injuries.
No injuries. Woo! So what is adventuring to y'all?
I swear that was no movie shoot. So many chips fell from the sky, and I even caught one of them. But it vanished in an instant before my very eyes.
We're gonna take this kid out if he doesn't stop.
Excuse me. Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park incident?
I don't know. You could ask her. Message her, maybe see if
What
she's
about
awake.
it? Oh, Miss Robin, am I seeing things right?
No need to worry. I apologize for any inconvenience caused to your delightful dream journey. What you just mentioned about the chips really piqued my interest. Would you mind providing more details about the incident?
Oh, it was just those chips you normally see everywhere. The green ones? They fell from the sky as if it were raining.
Listening to
then
music in the
those
back,
chips
yup.
simply disappeared. It appears to be the dream sim tech the Iris family has been developing.
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean those chips were all part of a performance?
The
But
doctor? I bet he's at a hospital right now being a doctor.
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. It was originally planned to debut at the Charmony Festival, but it seems it's been leaked. Can you help me keep this secret? The raining chips were supposed to be part of my act.
Oh, I see. Then it all makes sense now. I'll do anything to help make the
See,
Charmony
I'm-
Festival a success.
I tell everybody. I'm a chismosa. I
Thank
text
you.
everyone. You would not believe.
As appreciation,
Everybody's
I'd like to
getting a
give you
text
token
immediately.
Gift.
Good night, Arnie. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well.
This
I'll talk to you soon.
button is...
Press it at just the right moment in the celebration, and there could be an unexpected treat in store for you.
Oh my god, it is Sparkle.
All right. It looks like there are other guests who are also confused. I'll have to excuse myself. Please, enjoy the dreamscape. So many people talking about it. This commotion at the theme
Robin!
park
Oh wait, actually?
definitely made waves.
I feel like that kid just sitting there. Like, that's me. Anyways. I don't know how I feel about Robin.
Let the show begin.
The family promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape, but I witnessed a group of organic life forms making their way to the theme park. And soon after, a rip tore through the sky, and black rain
Organic
started
life forms. Wasn't me.
leaking out of the void.
Couldn't have been me and my friends. Certainly
the
not
family
us.
needs to provide a reasonable explanation, or I'll take my loved ones and return to reality. I thought the dreamscape was supposed to be a paradise. If it's not, then there's no point staying here.
You get out while you can, kid.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. And it's true that an uninvited guest has unexpectedly entered the dreamscape. However, their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the IPC. The family will certainly ensure that the safety of the guests is of the highest importance.
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family has already sealed off the theme park and has control over the situation.
Oh my god.
But it
I forgot
won't
about Gallagher and all
resolve
that.
the problem.
Jeez, I forgot about everything that happened.
Try their best to protect their
I just remembered
reputation,
like
but as a guest,
half the old
I
plot.
don't wish to gamble with my life.
Yup. That's what I'm
As
saying.
you can see, sir, no innocent bystanders were affected.
I
in
don't
this
care. I don't
incident.
want to stay around until one does, you know?
Perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised, but there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule. I believe you know this better than I do. If this incident happened in real life, how many people would be able to walk away from it?
No, I know Robin's song will not stop.
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscapes. They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict between the family and the IPC, so let's not have any more unnecessary incidents.
Of course. With the Charmony Festival about to commence, we will spare no effort in our preparations.
These buttons, bro.
Rest assured. To express our apologies, the family has arranged this gift for the guests. Thank you for understanding.
You've had.
Oh, look at him! Ooh! Okay, wait!
It doesn't matter how much you drink in a dream.
Like, wait, he's tearing it up, Loki. Wait, look at him. Okay. Right, anyways. Dude, look at him! Look at him!
Hello. May I ask what happened here?
Who knows?
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a small rehearsal mishap at Clock Studios theme park. Please stay calm.
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin?
Are you a fool?
Who
Is
you think you're
crazy.
talking to?
Huh? I'm sorry. I've just been transferred to the Bloodhound family, and I'm still not too used to working on the streets. I didn't realize it was you. I'm so sorry.
On the street?
Hey, don't sweat it.
Hope on the
You
street.
guys have a tough job. I know how it is. How's the situation looking?
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park. Most guests are used to bizarre phenomena in the dreamscape, and so far, no threats have been detected. We can expect order to be restored soon.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify our patrols to ensure that no incidents occur.
No
I
incidents.
trust you guys. But regarding what happened in the theme park, what do you hounds think about it? It's okay. Feel free to speak your mind.
Well,
My boss ever tells me feel free to speak my mind. I am
Actually,
not
was
speaking my
there
mind.
Shortly after
That's
it happened.
scary.
Is it true that the IPC's ambassadors came with ill intent? And that Galaxy Ranger who easily cut through the
Trying to get a
sky?
blanket.
Miss Robin, tell you the truth, everyone's been talking about it. The myriad factions on Penacony have already been causing unease for everyone.
No, I know the song is going crazy.
Your loyalty towards the family. The planet of festivities has indeed
good night,
run into
Starface.
some trouble. The representative from the IPC, he's trying to regain ownership of Penacony and is prepared for a hostile takeover. Of course, the family did not agree. The result of the failed negotiations is as you see it now.
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC staff are banned from entering the Dreamscape. Did they apprehend the troublemaker in the end?
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts, and he'll have something to show for it soon. However, given the situation,
But I'm gonna have this
the IPC
memorized by the time
surely
it's
won't let
over.
us go easily. Therefore, we are relying on you hounds to maintain the order and stability of the Dreamscape.
Please be assured, Miss Robin, we take our orders seriously. We won't let those IPC
Seriously.
cronies get away with this.
Thank you for your hard work. If there are any other members who still feel uneasy, please tell them on my behalf that protecting the Dreamscape requires everyone's help. This is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for the guests. There's one for you too. Please, open it at the Charmony Festival for an unexpected surprise.
What's the catchiest part? I don't remember now.
I received a gift from Miss Robin. It feels like I'm dreaming. Wait, I am in a dream.
You are dreaming. Welcome to Penacony.
We're not afraid to go to war. Rest assured, the Dreamscape's peace will be protected by the Bloodhound family.
Thanks, soldiers. Appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna say something crazy. I don't think we needed to disperse gifts to this many people, but let's continue on.
Miss Robin? That's the renowned cosmic superstar, Miss Robin!
I didn't expect to meet a fan here. I'm honored. Welcome to Penacony.
You didn't expect to meet a fan in
filled
Penacony?
with wonderful dreams.
Interesting.
I can't believe I'm actually
Aren't there billboards of you up everywhere here?
Shouldn't you be preparing for the Charmony Festival?
Oh, excuse me, yawn.
Preparation is important, but the ceremony is fundamentally
Excuse me.
about sharing the Great One's harmony with everyone. If there's a chance to sing with everyone, I will not refuse. Regarding the recent mishap, I understand it negatively impacted some of our guests. As a member of the family, it's only right for me to come forward and
I don't
offer
remember
my
that part. I'll have to
apologies
listen
to
to it
everyone.
like some other time. Not today because I've heard it 16 times, but
Are you
maybe
sure
later.
it was actually a mishap? Everyone saw those chips descending like rain and the red light tearing through the sky. Claiming it was merely special effects seems a bit far-fetched. Plus, I met that generous gentleman. He looked really out of it and kept talking to himself. Is this also part of the performance?
Everyone, please do not panic. I
Everyone.
believe that the family will give everyone
Just
a
one
satisfactory
person.
answer in due time.
Even if you say so, Miss Robin, it's hard to believe.
Some people just never listen, do they? It's never ending. It just goes on and on. I'm getting really tired of this.
Me about this quest already.
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone. I am the epitome of joy, kindness, and
He is
goodness
glaring at
after
her.
all.
You see him? He's going,
Huh? What was I just doing? And, who might you be, miss?
Smirkle.
Here, take this, little guest. This gift
Little
has been
guest!
specially prepared for you by the family. Make sure to take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony Festival. Then, when the show reaches its climax, press the button together with the others around you.
Sorry.
You never know. Something very exciting might happen.
We're back to where it all began.
Oh yeah.
You
Hey girl.
entered the golden hour from this place. And it is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony.
What's going on?
It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more.
Hey Framed, how are you?
But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you. As you might have heard, I also go by another name. Stellaron Hunter Sam. I'm fine. Sorry, I hope I haven't scared you.
Oh no, I just mourned your death,
I
but
know
it's
you
fine.
have many questions.
I'm good.
Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape? When I was caught by that meme? In that instant before it killed me? I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils. So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations,
I love the sticker.
drawing everyone
So
to
cute.
the Dreams Hotel. I intended to call
Just a little
upon death before you arrived.
So cute.
To solve the riddle using more direct means. And then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script. And I didn't get a chance to explain it to you. It is how you see now. I was
what a nice
impaled by
still.
the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria, miasma, it exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality. But after the momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed.
Well, that's okay.
I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone. Its name? Land of the Exiles. And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity.
Look at her with her baseball bat. Go, girl.
I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield. And after all my attempts proved futile, it wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape.
I don't think we need to be worried.
That I was able to awaken you and your companions one by one. And that's it. That is all that's happened so far.
A lot's happened so far. I'm completely confused.
I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations. I just want to say, you are very close to the final answer. Just one more thing needs to be done. And then I can prove it to you.
Okay, I don't know if this is just me. Do you find the talking to be very slow? Like, not just slow for the sake of, like, being, you know, clearly, like, enunciated and, like, making sure it's understood. I feel like the pauses are... Yeah, okay, it is really slow, right? I know I talk fast, so I thought maybe I could be biased.
Let's leave this place. Please close your eyes. Take a deep breath and visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart.
Oh, my dog's barking.
And remember, you must not open your eyes at all times.
Oh, everyone close them.
3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid.
Can I
The one
open?
who has come to greet us has arrived.
Can I open? Oh, I cheated. I opened. There's text. Oh, I've been murdered. Okay, great.
I never knew you could do this.
Blade can drive?
Do you have a driver's license?
I do.
That is
Do you think it's expired? How old, considering how old it is?
surprising.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins.
Blade is so...
No, it's nothing.
Sorry.
I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours. Are you sure you're okay?
He's dead, babe. He's a zombie.
I'm fine.
Immortal.
I'll survive.
I mean, I wonder if he does have to sleep. Does he have to
Same
eat?
goes for you.
Interesting.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you'd like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this body.
So then Firefly isn't like her base body. Sam is. Or vice versa? Because she's making it seem like it's a burden to stay in that body.
Such a long tunnel. Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the
Kafka.
Japella Brotherhood.
Is that also part of the script?
The drumming noises is
It's in
quite
your
relaxing.
script,
I could
too.
actually, if Blade was talking to me,
Sorry.
I could just
I didn't notice.
just pass out.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance.
Oh, okay.
I told you before. It's a bad habit.
What, sighing?
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet. Why the sudden inquiry?
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver. I just want to get there in one piece.
Does he function like a normal person? Does he need like normal human functions?
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that do?
She's low-key a
Hey,
backseat driver.
Don't take everything so seriously. Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny. The inescapable type. He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined end. But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what
Well, no,
we
he
do.
has memory loss, right? So does he really need therapy? Does he even
We
know
all
what's
have
going
this
on?
right, don't we?
I need
After
therapy because I know
today,
his backstory, but
Chapella's
does he
name
know
will
it?
disappear from cosmic history.
Oh, I know he
And the
knows Don
Everfly
Hung.
Mansion will
But
take
does
its
he?
place.
I forgot. It's been
In
so
the
long, I
not too
forgot that whole
distant
side of the
future.
lore.
You'll receive an invitation.
Darcy would know.
That's your next stop.
I'll message her.
Land of the dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Glad to see you're safe and sound.
Well,
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have always known
it's
as
Welt?
death
No, I'm kidding.
is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles. It abides by a certain rule. Abducting people from their dreams and bringing them here.
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in the dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events
I love Walt, by the
from
way, y'all. That's my
shadows
man.
to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef. Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker, since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its
Oh my god, you guys
captives.
please need to tell me.
It's
Do we get to...
likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful
Do we get to
dream.
find out who the Watchmaker is? Like, I want to see him.
There are no regulators here like the family. And they all look
Hi,
like
Aspen.
they're
How are
mildly
you?
dazed. But from the whispers of the residents, I've heard a familiar name. Gallagher.
Gallagher.
It's that man
Doing
again.
well. We're doing Penacony
Always
quest.
in the right place at the right time. Though that does save us the trouble of looking for him. Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready. We're about to set off.
Field trip! Woo!
The real dreamscape. The land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
Anyways. Oh! I just wanted to see the new birds. Hello. I'm a reserved friend. You hear that, y'all? I mean, we just started, really. It's a bit slow to start, but, I'm just excited to... I'm excited to see how it's gonna continue off of how it ended. Like, how we're gonna pick up. However, the pickup pace right now is a little bit slow, but we'll see.
2 reasons. Firstly, the script. In the future that Elio saw,
They talk very slowly as well, so I don't think that helps the cause.
Confrontation was inevitable. I tried to break the shackles of the prophecy, but this is as far as I could go. That aside, there were also my personal motives.
Aw, we're best friends. She loves
I
us.
wished to travel with you as Firefly, and not Sam.
She's cute.
Thank you.
I'm not obsessed with her.
Elio only gave me one
I can't wait for the Sam explanation, though. Let me tell you all about that, because I actually have been perplexed.
To pursue the
so.
grand legacy. It means that the Watchmaker's legacy holds great significance to Trailblazing. And to you. Elio's scripts used to revolve and expand around certain specific Stellarons. But with your appearance, this condition has apparently
I know that she said appearance, but I thought she said parents. I was like, my parents! I was like, you know about them? You know about my past, girl?
Also saw the impossible in the future.
Nope. Oh my god, I just realized Aether and the Mean have parents. Like, probably. What?
Do you still remember that medical cabin I told you about? Well, that's Sam. It belongs to the Iron Cavalry of Glamoth's Firmament Frontline.
Your mom and dad are engaging real.
Firefly.
It's well in Himiko.
Tactical heavy.
Duh.
Mech.
Obviously,
It
guys.
is the cradle
Obviously.
of my vitality. And the meaning of my birth. And for the longest time it was... how I should have looked to the rest of the world. The timescale of Dreamflux Reef differs from reality, so we mustn't lower our guard. You're sensitive to memoria.
I'm playing with my hair. Stop!
A slight misstep, and you could get lost in this memory zone.
Thanks for the heads up, girly pop. Well...
Something on your mind?
Well...
Let's talk about it.
How about my love for you?
No wonder Miss Acheron is so averse to drawing her blade. It's hard to imagine such terrifying power could reside in an ordinary sheath. If it weren't for the fact that Aventurine's power originated from the preservation, the entire dreamscape would have been affected. Don't feel burdened by this.
If this is
Sorry,
my chair is so
Stellaron
uncomfortable.
inside you,
I don't know if this is like a
Aventurine would
stupid
still
wish,
have
but I
found
do
other
wish
methods
sometimes.
to
Well, let me
accomplish his
stop talking
goal.
over him.
Let's just believe in Miss Acheron. And given her prowess, I don't think we've got anything to worry about.
What I was gonna say was, sometimes I wish, like, and maybe this is just in videos or video games, sorry, but I wish dialogue, like, I wish characters kind of like stuttered and stumbled over the words a little bit. Cause like I talk like that, I feel like it'd make it seem more realistic sometimes. Like if like they spoke a little bit. I mean, obviously they're reading a script, but like, you know what I mean? Sometimes I wish that. I understand why. Obviously they don't.
During your
because they're
investigation,
actors, so they're not gonna mess up their
piece of information.
words, but
Mikhail,
still.
the former watchmaker who collaborated with the family to construct the Penacony we're familiar with today, had a falling out with the family for specific reasons. But this is precisely where the problem lies. You were clearly investigating.
I don't hate
the
Mika because
murder.
he talks like
So
that. I hate
then
Mika
why,
because he
as
talks
a
like
security
Deku.
officer, is
And
he
it
changing
drives
the
me a little
subject to talk
insane.
about his past with the
The
Watchmaker?
hiccups. I can't even do the Deku voice
Now,
right.
with Firefly mentioning his name again, it's hard not to be suspicious. Before we found you, she'd already revealed her Stellaron identity and shared a lot of information. Who would have thought that the Molten Knight's true identity was actually a young girl? For her, this is a secret that she cannot allow others to know.
So Sam is the suit.
That being the case, I think we can believe she's willing to cooperate.
It's keeping her healthy.
But she didn't reveal all her secrets. I just can't shake the feeling that her situation is different from that of the typical dreamer. And I hope that doesn't lead to any dangerous predicaments.
Let's call it a day.
I hope you've regained a little composure.
She did. She was talking about how it's like her, almost like cryopod. It's keeping her nice and healthy.
Keep going straight down this alley and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the center of the land of the exiles.
Like, I love him. That's how I try and get, convince my friends to explore with me. Genshin, by the way. Let's go treasure hunting. Right.
What a huge clocky.
Where?
Looks like the Watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
Oh! That's actually so creepy. I didn't think that's what they meant. Oh. Don't hit me, chirp. Ah. Nice joke, Sinister Bird. I appreciate that. Actually, oh yeah, he is. He said, actually.
Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this size within the Dreamscape. And all beyond the family's reach.
Hi, Alka. Thank you so much for the gift to Maverick. I really appreciate that. How are you? Welcome.
The atmosphere in this fortress is
Hey, Sophia. How are you?
pretty different from that in the beautiful dream.
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. The sky here, it's like a reflection of the 12 dreamscapes. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas. The layout may be simple, but the facilities are very comprehensive. It seems that there are quite a number of people.
I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I had a long day, but a good
Though
day.
both dreamscapes have
This work was
distinct
crazy, and I'm
styles,
EP.
the architectural designs are quite
So
similar.
EP.
Works of the same hand, perhaps. Hard not to speculate on the connection. But there's no point in overthinking things. Let's meet up with Himiko and the others first.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district. There are more people there. And perhaps someone knows where she is.
Not coming with us?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation. In the meantime, I'll try and locate Gallagher.
Sure.
This weekend.
Let's reconnect later.
Well, we're probably gonna go out for brunch-ish.
Letting her go
from
was
what
the
they
right
say. Should
decision.
be nice.
Further observations are
Me,
needed before we decide
hi,
whether to trust
Misha.
her. But first,
Hello, what are you
there's
doing here?
someone I need to talk to.
I almost said Mika. I forgot his name for a
Let's
second.
go. I'm sure you've already noticed him.
What's he doing over there?
He's right over there.
I see him.
The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? And right after Miss Acheron severed the beautiful dream. We'd better check, just to be sure.
Trash can is perfect for me. And
What?
perfectly legal for me to stay in.
What? All right. He said, "This trash can is for me and perfectly legal for me to stay in." Clocky! Look at my two cutie pies.
We meet again! And a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm the hotel's bellboy, Misha.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We met in a dream.
The sh was a little bit too harsh for me.
And who might this be?
Oh my god, they could see Clocky finally?
Old friend and new friend. Let's high five.
You're still young at heart.
Your, memory zone, me?
No, that's my best friend.
Nope. Clocky is a good friend of mine. We all live here. How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public. I wonder if it has something to do with Sleepy.
Sleepy, is that me?
So, this is your home?
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
This Sleepy.
Cat
Can
bus.
you describe what it looks like?
From Totoro.
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes. But it's actually really well behaved.
A spider?
Gallagher's been taking care of it.
I'm scared. Oh no, what happened? Oh. Sorry, TikTok tried to ban me off live again.
Based on the description, that
Yeah,
meme
okay,
is indisputably death. A nightmare for the
blankie?
family, but for the people who live here, well, that couldn't be further from the truth.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently? Say, in the last day or two? We're currently investigating a missing person case that occurred within the beautiful dream.
I don't think I did the puzzle, no.
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family and specifically asked not to be disturbed. Mr. Yang, the person you're looking for, is it Miss Robin?
Well,
just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
yes, I am looking for Robin.
If you're looking for Miss Robin,
Oh.
I can lead the way. She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
If I say something stupid, you guys can't yell at me. Is Misha related to Robin and Sunday? They got the same hair color and eye color now that I didn't realize it. And then I'm sitting here. Why the hell would this like? I'm sorry that just like dawned. Oh, they aren't. They low-key look alike though. I was like, oh, like I was like maybe under the bang he's got like a couple dots too to match the other two, or like. Oh no, but no angel wings, I suppose, unless you count that little rat tail he has.
If it's not too much trouble.
That just like woke me up.
Also,
like I was
we're
like,
looking for our missing.
You look a little familiar.
A woman with red hair.
He looks more like Rob or yeah, Robin.
Seen them?
Because she has those purple eyes. I never really looked at her obviously because she was dead half the time.
Oh.
So.
I haven't. But please, rest assured. Dreamflux Reef is a small place, and it's not as bustling as the beautiful Dream, but its safety is unmatched. How about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. And then we can all go visit Miss Robin together. She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She won't be leaving anytime
She's gonna go visit
soon.
the doctor, guys.
So there should be enough time.
The ticket on his tie? No, I don't know if that means anything. It could.
All right.
I don't know.
We'll follow your plan.
Look at Clocky. Hi, buddy.
Well, we
Look at
now
them!
know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony.
They're alive.
As for the intentions of the mastermind behind
Oh,
it
so
all,
Sunday's somewhere here too
we're
then.
still none the wiser.
Oh. Why would you tell me that? Don't tell me that. I don't want to know. Sleepy.
No idea. But its connection to Gallagher is worth digging into. Regardless, we have to find him. Say, you mentioned before that you saw Clocky that only you could see, right?
Yep, he's right here.
I can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still so young at heart?
I know that's right. He
Forget
is.
it. It's not important. We'd better just follow Misha.
He has that teen spirit. What is it? What's that song? How does that song go? He's not past his glory days, guys. I wish I could still be Robin right now, because I swear that I'm just making sure this idiot doesn't have any wings. I guess. Stop! Turn your head around. Quit looking at me with them big old eyes. No, I guess not. Let me get under that bang. What you got going on under that bang? Stop. Stop looking at me. There we go. That song.
Everyone, look! From here, you can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
Ooh, it is pretty. It looks like a very pretty black hole, I was about to say.
No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable memoria?
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami. Look! There she is!
My calculations are finally
Probably
done.
Sunday I'll save for.
In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below.
Oh, girl.
My hypothesis was correct. This place will cease to exist as the dream devours everything. Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? This place is about to disappear.
Who are you?
I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in memoria dynamics, and this is my life's work that I'm researching.
See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow
It's my
rift many years ago.
Let me not.
Now, it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity, slowly but surely.
I'm sorry. Starla needs to genuinely understand that I'm 12 years old. They can't say hold like 6 times in a row.
The flow rate of
Because I'm just gonna start laughing.
changed, and it's faster than ever before. It's almost as if something is sucking it in from the other side.
I'm sorry, I just can't stop thinking about Misha.
By constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's memoria measurement method, I've finally obtained
Rosalia.
results. After 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist. Just like the melting of glaciers, everything will crumble and disintegrate. The dreams on that side of the void will fuse into one.
Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before. Miss Kami isn't a bad person. She's just a bit lost in her own world. She'll probably realize she's wrong soon enough.
I was saying it's your mom because they were talking about a gaping hole, and I said your mom, but I didn't say it. But now I said
something else that piqued my interest.
Excuse me.
Who is Madame
Excuse me. Sorry.
Oh, do you know?
I wish they would let Boothill curse. They let the Zenless Zone Zero's characters curse. Memoria?
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements. Could you tell us a little more about them?
Why, of course! She's an excellent scholar of memoria dynamics, and the first person to apply memoria rate measurement methodology on interstellar travelers. Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of memoria. She departed this world without much fame, leaving only a few thin journals behind. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol.
We'll probably see Sunday later. It might not be for a while though.
All because this is
I don't
her
know.
final
I haven't done it yet, so I have no idea when he's gonna show up.
She's always meet their demise prematurely. If only Madame Rosalina had more time, she would have discovered a way to reverse the flow of memoria.
I like how she talks, by the way. She talks at a normal pace. I don't know if Sunday's gonna be in this one. I'm assuming yes, but he hasn't shown up yet, so I don't know.
I felt it. The source is in the golden hour.
Kami? Yeah.
Is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone. I must uncover more concrete proof.
Oh yeah, she has Hal's cardigan.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar to you?
Should it? Oh.
That's right. It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations in Dreamflux Reef before abruptly passing away.
Oh, so you knew. So why did you ask if you knew?
Miss Kami regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war. She could see the Penacony of today. Its people building homes in the memory zone. I bet she'd be really happy.
Oh, I bet she would, Misha. Whatever you say, buddy.
Perhaps.
That's my son, by the way, guys.
Our
He might
destination
be...
is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others there.
March! Go, best friend. That's my best friend.
Let me go!
Whoa.
Please!
Oh, shoot.
There's a ghost! Don't come near me!
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip? Mr. Yang and Miss Trailblazer, I've been waiting for you.
Thank you, Queef, for being in the walls. I appreciate that.
I bumped into a
How are
member
you?
of the family on the way here. He was so scared and I just wanted to calm him down.
I'll use my Dreamscape powers on him.
Let me go! Let me go! I've only done good in my life. Why can't I rest in peace after
Isn't this the weirdo from earlier?
Well,
Fucking Acheron?
this is how it turned out.
I remember him because we have the same bangs. Look, see? A nice swoop. If you have them on both sides, it almost, you can make an M. See?
Me? A ghost? Don't make me hit you.
Oh, we'll feel better.
He thinks
Head to
he's
bed and rest
dead.
up.
Although,
Make sure you drink a lot of
when
water
I
if you're not
first
feeling
fell
well.
in,
Take your
I
vitamins
also
as
thought
well.
the same.
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef.
No, the other kid was wearing a different outfit, actually. I lied.
Repeat after me.
I think, at least.
Dreamflux Reef.
I also could be lying again. I don't know.
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I? I shouldn't have pushed my luck and tried sleeping in my dream.
It does look like him.
Curiosity kills the Papeshi. Stop asking! You'll alert the monsters. All the dead are
Is this
right
guy okay?
here.
He's freaking me out,
All of
low-key.
them.
Oh, y'all hear my chair.
You're not talking about the memory zone meme, are you?
Don't say that name! It's all your fault. They're coming!
What?
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
That's all you got?
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion. Ill tidings manifest.
Yay.
He passed out.
Oh!
Intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memory zone memes.
I see. But why aren't the other people around here scared?
Unlike in the sweet dream,
even as the hand
people
over.
here don't see memory zone memes as dangerous monsters. And
Oh,
even
Dad,
if they
that's so
pose a
funny.
threat, people can easily escape by
That's how I'm
forcing
trying
a
to be right
wake-up
now.
call.
After work? Hell yeah.
But we can't just leave this man here. Can we take him somewhere safe?
We can ask Jessie for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys. Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape.
Oh, they walk so slow. Hey, buddy. Or would we? Who knows? Alright, goodbye, Songbird. That's also... That is a beautiful way to describe a... Right, anyways.
I remember when this place was all hustling and bustling. Oh, now look at it. Nothing's
No! At this rate, the family will be done for.
Okay, so I got 2. I need... Oh. Three. We need 4 more. Let me know if y'all see a manhole.
Evening, Jessie. Is it evening?
Hey, Jessie.
Welcome, Miss March. Who might these be?
Hey,
These two are my friends. As for the man lying on the ground, he's a scaredy cat who fainted from fright.
He needs a nap.
I
He
see.
needs some milk.
Another poor guy who accidentally ended up here. I'll take care of him. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining havens of freedom in Asdana will soon face trouble.
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but
Wasn't
they're
me.
becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
Oh, she says
This
it so
man has
casually.
had quite the shock. Could you help me
Man.
find a Halovian
I forget the
lady, Marsh?
Papishi are...
Her songs can heal
like-
mental wounds.
of normal age because they're so
hello,
tiny.
lady?
So I just feel so inclined
That
to call
must
them
be
babies because they look like little babies.
She's also here in Dreamflux Reef.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right. If Firefly is here safe and sound, then it means Robin must be okay too.
And Sunday. Oh, I have to go to the
Misha's
bathroom.
about to take us to her to find out what happened. But before that, let's meet up with Himiko. You were with her earlier, right?
We met some stowaways in the residential area. Most of them came from neighboring star systems. I heard that places like
After the
Dreamflux
slow
Reef are
thing, I'm gonna run to the
scattered throughout the
bathroom.
memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family arrived. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes in Penacony.
Yes, sir.
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and the Sweet Dream.
Himiko must be gathering information. Let's hurry up and get going.
Yup. Okay. Gonna go potty. I'll be right back. Hell yeah, be right back screen. I forgot about this. How cute. I have some achievements. Guess who just peed? Me. Hell yeah. Guess who's back? Back again. Where am I? Hi.
Let's see how you handle a stroke of genius like this.
Sorry, I had to. I'm skipping a lot of the exploring to focus on the quest, so I have to at least hit a balloon.
Up. She can't be too far away.
She's right, quite literally right there. Hey,
so
girl.
that's how it is. I never imagined we'd gather the remaining details here.
Who is this? Have we met this person before?
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
Mika.
Himiko, here they are.
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here,
remember him.
I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly
Micah,
in charge
my
of the
fault.
land of the exiles. Micah,
I like his
these are my
jeans.
companions.
It's a pleasure to meet the neighbors.
Mother!
You know us?
I I've
Sadly.
been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony.
Stalker.
We would have met under more appropriate circumstances
stalking
if
us.
Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12
Interesting.
Dreamscapes.
So you're stalking me.
Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the gravekeeper
Lady in
of
tuxedo.
Dreamflux
Yes,
Reef.
exactly. Lumberjack man.
Gravekeeper?
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs.
Not me, I'm nosy.
My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
Oh.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to
So
the
sweet.
or showing them how to survive the wild dream chaos.
So, guardian of sorts.
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
Who else would you be talking to, Rude?
On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring to? We didn't come across any graveyard when we arrived.
What was that little interaction there?
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. I have a feeling you might find something of interest there. But before that, you have an important guest joining you.
A visitor?
An important guest?
Important?
Who could it be?
March pronounces
This way,
pronounces.
please. The roads here at Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
March pronounces what I was trying to say. Her T's so clearly. It's Robin and the kid who wants to be a doctor. Yay!
She is.
It really is her. Miss Robin.
She does look just like Robin. Or
Everyone sings so
Misha.
wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Thanks, Queen.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
Thanks.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids,
Steve.
I'm
How are
reluctant
you?
to leave. But I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef, talked to everyone I met, and they all told me the same thing. This shattered dream is not worth clinging to.
That's alarming. So we should leave.
It
So we should
seems
be
you
out of
truly
here.
are a child of the Harmony. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the family. If we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. But in this dream, well, they
She
can
doesn't have to
fly
say that to
freely.
their face.
Even if they stumble along the way, well, they're still relying on their own strength.
Old
And
people
me,
voice.
an old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
No legs.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony. It's just...
Don't worry, Robin.
Hi,
Dreams
Jordy.
have
How are
their
you?
significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this. No matter how long we fly through this dream, we will one day return to reality. But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No, and Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness. And Andy is livelier than ever. Well, even I've become more optimistic. You see, in
Same thing. I just
dreams,
started
learn
it. We
how to
started it today,
live.
Jordy.
Once we return to reality,
It's fine so far. It's just a little
we learn
slow.
how to survive.
Lots to set up though, so I understand why.
Should our feathers be
But I'm
damaged?
sleepy, so it's a little hard.
We share our wings with one another.
But it is interesting.
There's no need to covet an illusory sky.
I cannot tell a lie. I'm enjoying myself so
We
far.
have the right and the ability.
It's fine.
To fly towards a broader horizon.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
It's nice
Where's
to
Sunday?
see you all again, Astral Express crew.
Give him to me. Where is he?
I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there. I'm really sorry about that.
Since you're here, can we assume that you're fully aware of the situation in Penacony?
The situation in Penacony.
Ever
It's like
since
the...
I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change until it gradually faded away.
She complained about that in the
it was a
first quest, right?
temporary ailment. Perhaps due to having been
Like right when we were in the
away too
lobby, I
long.
remember.
I thought
A million
maybe
years
it'd
ago,
just
of course
take
that
some
was.
time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of memoria and Asdana. But now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the harmony. And losing my voice is just one of the signs of the sweet dreams collapse.
Darcy is not here. She's asleep.
Sweet dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing. So it's real.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in my dreams, all the family heads
Stink.
refused to talk about it. Only my brother was willing to respond. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador.
What's up? Maybe I can help?
Which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. So, following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers, I found my way here. The land of the exiles. Concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
Big
Hearing you
yikes.
speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the sweet dream.
Ooh, skill issues. So she's getting a little bit of a
Incredible.
buff right now.
The family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and...
Oh, girl, I can't answer that. Ask Jordy. Jordy, help. Can
exploited
you answer
people's
Stink's
weaknesses
question?
To turn Penacony into the planet of festivities, trapping everyone in the illusion.
I don't know
of
what
the
that
sweet
means.
Dream.
I'm a
This is
casual
not
in this
the
game. I just
strong
play for the
defending
story.
weak, but rather the strong exploiting
Darcy!
the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony. And naturally, those voices blessed by them have lost the ability to sing.
All right, here you go, Darcy. Here's my things. Boothill was funny because he had a country accent. I'm just recapping you. I was confused about Firefly versus Sam, but then she explained it how it's like, you know, it helps her stay healthy, whatever. Like she explained the whole bit. Then, I thought Misha might be related to like Robin and Sunday because he has the same hair color as Robin. Although I don't think Sunday has those green or the same purple eyes. But he just looked so similar to him in that moment, and then that was it. Anyways, that's it. That's all you missed. And then I simped over
Could there
Whelp
be
and
another
Blade for a little
force
bit.
influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin?
Oh, and I wanted to know, Blade forgot his past. He just remembers who Don Hung is, or like used to be, but that's it, right? He doesn't really remember much else, if I'm not correct or mistaken.
Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless
That is
a
such a
power
sentence.
surpassing that of an emanator is involved.
I'd heard about what happened to the Xianzhou Alliance. But as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Who knows? Perhaps I've just been away too long and missed something.
Okay. So Kafka, I was gonna say like every day he wakes up with a new one. Okay, so his memory is like his past is like fragments and like little bits and pieces here and there, but his memory depends on when he was remade by or wiped by Kafka. Oh, I see. I forgot like Kafka was in control of that, so I thought for a second I was like, what does he just like forget his memory like once every couple days, like month or something? Like, you know what I mean? I was just trying to think about that. And then does he function like a normal human? Like, does he need to eat, sleep, and poop and all that fun stuff? That's what I was wondering as well. Because that I don't know.
Except my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all.
Why do you water?
Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah? Well, here's my answer. I've decided to forgo my role and never step foot on the Charmony Festival
She quit!
stage again.
Hell yeah! Oh, so he does need to sleep, he needs to eat.
A little bird.
Cute!
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove. But Charmony doves don't live here. So how did this little bird get here? Maybe its parents abandoned it?
It looks weak and frail. Why don't we find something soft and make a nest for it?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot the last question I had to ask about Blade. Why is he so hot? That's it. Now I'm done.
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice.
Was he really? What? Can you send me a picture? I forgot what he looked like. It's been so long.
Where will it live?
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
A cage? But then it won't have the freedom to fly, right?
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One? To the point that they've forgotten how to enjoy their dessert.
Okay, pause. I also have another question. So they were talking about the jail. What were they saying? That one war earlier? That war that they were fighting earlier was that was the one that that one nameless died in suddenly? Was that the same wars or fights that like Robin and what seemingly was her mother were fighting in, like in the trailer? Or no, is that something like a different conflict? I just figured since like Penacony, I figured it'd all be related, but I don't know.
Poor little thing. Doesn't look like it's doing well. Do you want to rescue it?
This guy has a kind voice, and the way that Baiju has a kind voice, he sounds creepy.
But I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
Different planet? Thank you.
Why?
I didn't know that.
Even if it's small and not fully feathered and can't sing, it didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage.
Fair, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. No puzzles yet, no.
In the sky.
That's quite the romantic idea.
Ooh, he said it really creepy. That was really creepy.
Quite
the romantic idea.
Do you agree with your sister?
He talks like a Orochimaru. I'm
I
scared.
think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild,
It's fine.
won't
I'm enjoying
survive
it.
for
A
more
lot
than
of
a few
setup,
days
but
at
it makes
best.
sense why they're set up.
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar is still a bit unsure. Well, let me tell you youngsters a story.
Even better, let me tell you the right answer. You take in the bird, you rehabilitate it, and then once it's healthy, it has the choice to go wherever it likes. So if it wants to stay in its cage or be free, it can do what it wants. I win. The end. These idiot kids.
As you
I'm so much smarter
probably
than them.
know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really
I mean, isn't it a 7-hour-long
the
quest?
friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates amazing lights so that they look like shooting stars. We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. But that's not the truth. Their radiant display is the result of countless struggles against nature over generations.
It almost looks like a mosaic, kind of. The tail, like the feathers with like the gold lining. Very cute.
Weak to survive on the ground.
Yeah, the bird's talking.
To escape predators, they started seeking new opportunities in the air.
In the air. So
After
scary.
countless attempts by many generations, one of them finally figured out how to fly.
Woo!
It
Shout out that
soared
bird.
into the sky and never
Keep fighting the good
looked
fight, kid.
back at the ground again.
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly, but they find a way to do it through their determination, right?
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it. So, what are your thoughts, Sunday?
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
Is
That's
Sunday
an
okay?
interesting perspective. So,
Bro needs like
have
to
you
off or
decided
something.
what to do with the bird now?
Poor Robin. Robin's like, the pretty birds. Sunday's
For
like,
now,
have you ever seen a bird
I'll
die?
keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because I want it to live, no matter what.
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own answer. Your insights are truly remarkable. And I hope they come true in their own way.
We will take good care of it, won't we, brother?
Yes, we will. Sir, yes, sir.
Yeah, but Mr. Gopherwood, there's one
Mr.
thing I don't
Gopherwood?
quite understand.
What a name.
And what might that be, my son?
And what a voice. He's so creepy, this guy. Gopherwood is so
if
free.
this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end?
What if this is the best version of
if
me?
there are fledglings in this world that can never
Ladybird,
fly
anyways.
throughout their lives,
Ladybird.
should we let them go back to the sky?
Bird.
Only to see them crash to the ground and die?
Talking in your sleep, birdie? Time to wake up.
Free my husband right now. See, Misha doesn't look as well.
Huh? Need a hand?
He looks so fed up.
I'm still alive?
Yeah.
Whew, thank God.
Happy about that.
So now I can officially say I'm saving
Where is
for
Robin? Tell me now.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's probably walking around the streets now. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
Respectfully, your buttons aren't even lined up.
If you wanted to kill me,
So I don't really think I'm worried about you.
wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the Watchmaker.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
I think he looks dirty.
You
I don't
are
like his
aware
like
of my
half
plan
beard.
and
I
see
like a
through
full
my
beard.
act. Time is running out. So
Whatever
let's
this
drop
is
the
just
charade.
gross. Also, his eyes just look
I'm suggesting
sad.
we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony. Any of that catch
I'm
your
interested.
interest?
I would like to hear a little
I
bit
find
more.
it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
Show me Robin first.
Robin. I've
All
already
right,
seen her.
As you wish. Here she is.
If it's Sparkle, he's gonna go insane.
What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, This lady will lead us to Robin,
Leave
right?
Sunday alone.
And the crew,
Sunday
too.
doesn't look dirty. He looks
There are
pristine.
too
You're
many
stupid.
people who you owe an explanation.
Gallagher's. I actually can't say
That'd be
that because
great.
that's too much. That's too much.
Please follow me, Honorable Oak family head. Now,
You're
all
lucky
the
I'm live,
actors
girl.
Are on the stage.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it should be familiar to all of you.
Rosalina and Tiernan.
Rosalina, that's who I forgot her
When
name.
Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it
This
with
guy
the
looks like he belongs in Bellabog, low-key.
They were the heroes who saved Astana, and their names deserve to be immortalized. Not just on this small stone tablet, but in the annals of history for all of time. However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory. Just like that prison.
I thought Varka as well. Like, this is how I can imagine Varka. Not jeans, obviously, but like
that means
the vibe.
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of memoria, but she never returned.
Ruh-roh.
Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led
Like,
the
you know, he
people
came
through
home,
countless
congrats.
battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true peace. In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Astana, Tiernan took up the way of the Trailblaze and led the Lampmoth family to explore beyond the system, only to be surrounded and wiped out by the swarm.
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes truly are sorrowful.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But what about this tablet? There are no names carved on it.
When
could it
Dreamflux
be?
Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself.
Wrecked.
Saying that it will happen someday.
Shut up.
Here we
Sorry.
meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Robin! Sunday! They're reunited. Oh, I'm happy for them. Hey, I forgot you can't co-op in this game, so let me take a picture. What? I do not how like the camera operates in this game. Want to get a picture of my... Oh. Can you not hide? Oh. Cool. I don't take many pictures in this game, but I should.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy, so let's talk about our business first. What do you say?
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have something important to say, Mr. Gallagher?
He's about to take a shower. Everyone applaud and encourage him.
Oh, is it that obvious?
First one in years.
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come clean on everything. The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late. So it's only fair that I answer your questions. Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker.
He sent the
and
invitation.
the one who sent out that invitation. As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
History fictionologist?
History fictionologist?
Sounds like
So
what? Everything you told us was made up?
That's what I was gonna say. Like,
well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
Interesting.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Himiko does her homework. Good for her.
Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy. Inviting different factions and stirring up a ruckus all over Penacony. Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you. The Stellaron.
The Stellaron?
Me? No.
But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination whatsoever.
You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means?
The Stellaron is locked inside Mika.
I wish that
What's
were
his
the
name,
truth.
Misha? You just have to
But
stick a
if that
key
were
into
the
his
case,
eye to unlock
I
it.
wouldn't have invited all of you. The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island. To achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron.
Okay.
And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities of knowledge, time, and manpower. I'm sure you get what I'm hinting at. In Azdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
What?
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron
So
disaster?
It all started a long time ago. Back when the Watchmaker and his
Penacony
crew
is a
liberated the
Stellaron?
frontier prison.
Or is on a
They faced
Stellaron?
countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play. The Stellaron first entered the Azdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power, and most heeded their words. But there are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw an opportunity. By the time a representative from the Montour Systems family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping into the primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony under the disguise of the Harmony. Those three eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of the dream.
I get excited.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland? It's people's lives. The
Oh my
opulent
God.
dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream.
I just realized them building Penacony over the Stellaron is like Disney building Disney World over the Florida marshlands. Just a disaster. Chaos. Like, if you really think about it, like, it's Florida, but not only is it Florida, it's Florida marshlands. And they got all that land. You think about it. They made Disney. That's the closest thing we have to a Stellaron in the real world, I would say. Florida.
Confusion, laziness, and cowardice. Weaknesses that plague humanity were magnified and nourished.
In my
by the
opinion.
family. Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable than the previous one.
Oh, did I turn my... Oops, sorry.
Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata and sought refuge in this chaotic realm. Over the years, I created a meme within this dream for our use. Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
He's so
it's
smart.
Not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
I mean, he's right. He's smart for that.
So, the legacy is just a facade.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron now?
It's the third tomb.
That's a question for Mr. Wings.
What?
The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure
What?
he holds all the
You better
answers.
tell us. Sunday, come on. Don't be stingy now.
Are you done talking? So,
Look how
can you tell us what a
unamused he is with
Stellaron
him. He hates him so much.
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
What?
As I suspected. It's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the Sweet Dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the
Mr.
current
Gopherwood,
Dream
then
Master.
Godforsaken name again.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own investigation already?
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister,
Quite the delay.
apart from you, Gopherwood was my second suspect.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. And I didn't want it all to end like this.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony. But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support an evil cause. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself.
Tell him, girl.
For the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the Sweet Dream and confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the Harmony, I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
See, I knew Sunday wasn't evil.
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark.
I thought he said fart. I know he
Since our
said bark,
interests
but I
are
really...
aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors. And there's no reason to stop now.
We should all put our hands in the middle. Team,
Yeah,
break.
we Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right, Miss Trailblazer?
Never back down, never what?
Exactly! It's
Never
time for the
quit.
crew to save the world once more!
Woo!
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express.
That's the strongest
Having
man
a
alive.
third-party present should help with negotiations. And could make all the difference if things get ugly.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start, and time is against us. We must hasten.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations.
I'm scared.
I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very
Well, you'll keep me
dangerous
safe.
affair.
I trust you. I have full faith in Walt's
Even
capabilities,
you're
so.
saying that, Mr. Yang? How powerful is that Dream Master?
Maybe he means it could be dangerous
He's the leader
for,
of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him. Not to mention the Stellaron in his
English.
possession. We must proceed with great caution.
I forgot I was saying mid-sentence. Damn
Maybe
it.
you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
No, we should definitely,
No,
if he's,
that won't do.
she
Even
should
if
definitely
we
be
count
there.
Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. Although I can't quite put my finger on
He
it.
just seemed a little bit
I
insane.
have to make sure he won't turn against us when things start to get dicey. You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right? May I borrow it for a moment? Huh. I knew it.
What if I didn't want to give it to him? Do I have the option?
As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter.
What?
If I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may actually be of some use
I
in the
didn't
current situation.
consent to that.
Aventurine? Is he still alive? And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check. If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC. It'll be just the opportunity the IPC ambassador was hoping for. The
Don't
only
they know about
question mark in
Aventurine's state?
all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like him. Getting the message across shouldn't be a problem.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, don't leave. Don't leave
take care
us.
too.
No, no,
If
no.
anything goes wrong,
Please don't go.
don't worry about me. Just make sure to seal the Stellaron.
Spoken like a true hero.
Shut up, Gallagher. I'm
Even
a downgrade.
if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep. I won't make the same mistake Mikhail did. Let's wish him the best of luck.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Oh.
Why would you say so?
I'm intrigued. Why would he say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the three nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Razelina and Tiernan, so the only one left is Legwork. If I'm not mistaken, we've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
What?
It's not enough to say meet, but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've hinted at it in quite an evident way. I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express, and I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos.
Who is it?
And now, after getting this far all in one piece, you have truly proven yourselves. Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Yes,
I'm enjoying it so
And
far.
you
It's fine.
two, young Nameless.
A little slow, but good.
Very interesting life stories.
I'm just sleepy. I wish I wasn't so tired.
Extraordinary skills.
I'm like fighting to stay awake because every time like it gets really interesting, I kind of like get like almost like a little rush. It's like, oh, girl, stay focused. Keep them coming.
I don't
Butterfly.
know much about my life story, but
Oh,
I
shit.
do have extraordinary skills.
You're full of energy.
Yeah,
Please send my
it's long
regards
and it's
to
slow. A lot of
the
yapping.
conductor,
But I'm a yapper, so I get it.
Please let them know that their friend had fond memories from his time aboard the Express, which he reminisced on every time he had a good drink.
So,
As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Something that belongs only to the successors of the Trailblaze. Come with me. Now is the time to reveal it.
I want to see. I'm scared. Hey, Ethan, how are you? And also, Darcy, when's a good place to stop-ish? I am getting a little bit sleepy, and there's a new RM's new song comes out at midnight, so I want to be able to watch the music video when it comes out. So, what after this cutscene be a good stopping point? Oh, before here? No, really? But I want to know. No! Would this be a good cliffhanger? Maybe this will make me excited to stream. I do want to know what... Okay. Okay, actually hear me out. Maybe this is a good thing. Oh, did my dailies. Let me just do my dailies and then we'll get off. Okay, that's fine. It's a good... Oh, I was gonna farm EXP stuff for him. Don't I need EXP? Oh yeah, so this is Penacony part 2. Or this is the 2.2 quest part 2. No comments about how tiny, I can't even see, how tiny my glasses make my eyes look. I know. I can't see. My eyes are really bad. And I was taking a contact break today as my optometrist recommended. So no comments about my tiny eyes. It's rude. And that's why I never wear my glasses. See, because I can't even see right now. Like, I can't make out a thing. My eyesight's really bad. If you guess my exact prescription in the comments, I'll buy you a Welkin or a Jade Pass, whatever they're called. Okay, so we actually left quite literally at the biggest cliffhanger. So we're gonna go right into that because hi Starface. I saw you join the Discord earlier. But we're gonna go right into that. We finished off, Gallagher was gonna show us the Watchmaker's big reveal. And I just didn't. We're still in like purgatory or whatever the hell we are.
This haven of memories. Every
Why am I lagging?
Every moment.
Hello?
Like a thorned rose.
Oh nice, Star. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I lagged for a bit. It doesn't say I dropped any frames though, so that's good at least. I was like jumping. I wish you and Granny happiness. Thanks, Granny. Thanks, Bird. God, that poster's creepy.
Back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got.
I feel like he's gonna be like
say.
Walt Disney, like cryogenically frozen in some kind of robot or like
Brought the future Trailblaze
like a
waited
cryopod.
so long for.
And he just comes out, he's like a robot, and he's like, hey y'all!
We're so obsessed.
How y'all doing? Y'all like the park?
But I
Everyone's
remember your
screaming in
last
terror.
Don't let us down, old man.
What's happening?
This is cool. And the reveal is...
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead.
If I see his head, you guys owe me $1 million.
First and last, nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legward, the Watchmaker.
Look at my beautiful Acheron. Head in a pickle jar.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Whatever you say, mommy. Sorry, I'm sorry. What is that?
Sure enough, the Watchmaker is the third nameless. And I could guess that one.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the nameless. After all, contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some Trailblaze runes? Even more mysterious than me.
I just realized this fucking slob's tie tucked into his garters. He just makes me sick. More sick than that dead body I just saw. Do not touch the dead man. Imagine his head's in the bubble. I'd laugh. Thick, viscous memoria. Ew. Gross. That sounds disturbing. Nothing at all. Ew. Touch that with... Honestly, maybe it feels like the snail mucin. That is good for your skin, so maybe it's like that instead.
Wait, what's going on? Seriously? There's nothing inside this dream bubble? How could a dream bubble be empty?
Well, he's dead, right? So...
Just as I suspected. That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the Trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies and incomprehensible romanticism. That mischievous old man. Well, I didn't expect him to leave anything concrete behind anyway.
Surprised he's not like holding his subconscious.
Gallagher.
Oh, this
I'm
bird.
sure Mikhail has left us the most precious
Bird
thing of
mentioned.
all.
His corpse?
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, all right?
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the future when they were ready to dedicate their lives to the land they loved? There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet. You also have faith in the Watchmaker, don't you, Gallagher?
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything.
He's just so
I
different.
understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze. And I also want to know what he left behind. I'll leave it to you guys then.
Am I gonna have to go inside this dead guy's head? I don't want
borrow
to.
a pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store. It's for
Huh?
Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel. How may I
Oh,
help
these two idiots.
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
The Astral Express? But I thought...
Yes, my companions already checked in. My name is Dan Hung, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your
Oh my
system.
god, this is gonna be the one bed trope.
See, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Well, he changed his plans again.
Now the plans have
That's what I'm saying. And he's right. Yup.
And you are...
His bodyguard? Question mark.
Me. I'm Pom Pom, a new nameless who's also with the Astral Express.
Pom Pom is crazy.
He's my fellow Trailblazer.
Pom Pom
He
mentioned.
responded to the
Woo!
family's invitation before he boarded the express, so he wasn't registered in your system. Is it possible to accommodate him as well?
Oh, I see. Another one
Sorry.
of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze these days. Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just
He
give me
does
a
have
second to
like,
contact your
coloring
companions.
and like the hair's similar-ish. They could be sisters.
I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the Astral Express.
Sorry.
What do you mean by unable to reach them?
They're in purgatory, remember?
My apologies.
Oh, where he doesn't know.
This is the first time
Well, this is
I've
what happens when he always
encountered a
stays on the
situation
boat.
like this. However, the system indicates that those guests are still in the Dreamscape.
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
It's so loud in hotels.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before I can share any guest information.
The ship.
How about you just wake
The space
up
boat.
someone?
Spaceship.
Let's say,
It's fine.
Wilt.
You know what I mean?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening. It cannot be done without the proper clearance.
Oh.
So
It's a
nothing
spaceship
worse, huh?
train. And boat
What's
is
your
a synonym
solution
for
then?
ship.
Are you saying we sleep here? At the reception?
Sleep on the floor.
Please be patient. We need to contact your companions in
Oh,
order to
Phoebe.
confirm your identities.
It is a spaceship.
And now it seems you need
A
to
space
confirm
train.
identities before you can contact our companions.
It seems so.
It's quite the conundrum we have going on.
Fudge. Look, nothing personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone
If you can't
else
handle the
can,
heat,
okay?
get out of the kitchen. Ho.
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the
Sunday's
family
with
head,
them.
personally handled this issue earlier. Oh, please wait a moment while I contact him.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact them on the express earlier, but they didn't respond.
Is Don Hung short or is Boothill just really tall?
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
Sure thing. Just don't keep me waiting forever. Don Hung seems pretty worried about his companion.
Oh, that was sweet Starface. Thank
Give
you.
him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
Oh shit! I got a Glock in my Rari. Okay, maybe I get it. Hear me out. Maybe I understand. Like the way his hair kind of flows. Maybe I take that back. Maybe I take that back.
The Charmony Festival is about to start. I'm so excited.
He's clutching, alright.
You guys here for the Charmony Festival?
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially for the festival. Honestly, I don't really even know what it's about. But I heard it's a lot of
Walty.
fun.
Walty's about to get trafficked, y'all.
Well, back in my home world, Anaria.
Back in
we
my
have
home
festivals like that all
world.
the time. My dad threw me a birthday party one time.
Birthday
It was
party.
Just as extravagant as the Charmony Festival.
Oh yeah, Darcy and Mayu, we're having a slumby with Walty tonight.
Festival is a once in an amber era event.
Thanks. Thank you guys, Tiny.
Party compare.
Well, you never know, right? Maybe on her world, birthdays only happen once.
She has that rich people accent.
Anyway, let's forget about that. Have you heard about the, unsettling things happening in the dreamscape?
Unsettling things? What could possibly go wrong? It better not ruin the Charmony Festival. I've been looking forward to it.
Relax. With a big event like this,
Hello, how are
there's
you?
bound to be lots of gossip and rumors. Don't worry.
She's
If
May.
anything does happen,
Bring it
the family
all
will
to
be
me.
On top of it.
Give me the gossip.
Oh, that's a relief. I didn't come all this way to see the festival go down the drain.
This butt is kind of scary.
Looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two. They're
Is he
clueless.
all are all his appendages like electronics?
Everything here is so tall.
Stop leaning forward. It's not doing you any favors. Okay, so it is everything in his head. Okay, so that's what I was wondering. So then that makes sense why he doesn't have a butt. Oh, shoes. That makes perfect sense.
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family, head of security for the hotel.
It builds character.
How may I
Angst
assist
builds
you?
character, but it doesn't build glutes, so.
Hello. So, there's something I wanted to ask about. I've been hearing some unsettling rumors about certain incidents that might affect the Charmony Festival.
He has that like 90s model
Do you
look.
think
It's fine.
there's anything to be worried about? I've traveled all the way from the Hayaii Federation. and
Like if he started shaking ass, you might see his
I don't want my
tailbone.
trip to be
Like,
ruined.
it's fine.
What do you mean?
Wait, you haven't heard?
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors, but they're completely baseless. I can assure you, as a representative of the Bloodhound family, that everything is going smoothly for the Charmony Festival.
Yippee!
At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time. Even the Dream Master himself has arrived. So don't worry, your trip won't be in vain.
Ah, that's a relief to hear. She doesn't appear to be acting. So, it seems that even the hotel staff are out of the loop.
This idiot doesn't know a thing.
Already?
Hasn't she returned yet?
Oh, babe, they're gonna come with.
I'm starting to wonder if sending her to contact Sunday was a good idea. Neither the staff nor
Does
the
he know
guests
Sunday?
seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape, and
Or does he just know like of Sunday?
all we see is people enjoying themselves. Definitely not a good sign.
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything inside and outside the dreamscape.
Sounds like a lot of responsibility.
I walked around the hotel, but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family on such an important day.
Well, that is true.
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember correctly, the head of the Oak family is that Sunday guy.
Sunday.
Right?
We shouldn't linger here too long. Let's go back to the Express for now.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed the IPC, bro? If you run away now, everyone will be chasing after you.
I like the little bro.
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
Hell yeah.
I wouldn't say do nothing, but let's stay put for now. Even if
I always forget his little sharky
has
teeth.
Ulterior motives. They couldn't have anticipated us showing up here. We're the surprise factor for them. They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so...
Chomp, chomp, chomp. That's true. They could just throw a fit. I'm like, get what they want. He could go Karen.
The IPC lackeys are keeping a close eye on this hotel.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here. If we just wait here, that would be like walking into their trap.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper. If it turns out we won't be allowed to enter the dreamscape, she'll order a drink for me in the VIP lounge at the hotel.
Treat yourself.
A secret signal.
That's right.
Hi, Ethan. I didn't change it back. I'm so sorry. Guys, TikTok was just watching nothing. I mean, no one was there. Because the only people from TikTok came to Twitch, but that's really embarrassing. My fault, y'all. Oopsie.
But Boothill, if you have
Thank
more
you,
backup
Ethan.
plans in the future, I hope you'll let me know in advance.
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks. I have too
Oh,
many
quirk? My Hero Academia?
unreliable friends. And if I reveal that I have backup plans, things can go awry. And that would leave all backup plans completely useless.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
Get into. He pronounces his T so clearly, Don Hung. Or at least his voice actor does. I think that's crazy.
Face recognition failed, lousy robot.
You can actually book a stay on
Dennis. What does Dennis want from me?
Lobby manager, right?
Yes, I am. How may I assist you?
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We want
Does
to
anyone
check
actually
in.
stand like that?
There's something wrong with your system. The lady at the front desk said she would contact the manager, but now she's nowhere to be found.
No, I had no idea it wasn't showing the right thing.
Forever, without any food or water.
Oh.
What the fork, man?
Oh.
Is this how the family treats its guests?
To get him.
Is this your idea of street smarts? Starting an altercation?
It's
What the fork? What the flip?
For your rights.
How American of him.
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait while we try to contact Mr. Sunday. I'll arrange 2 premium seats in the VIP lounge so you can rest there while you wait.
See? Just like that.
Just don't call yourself Nameless next time.
Wow, this bar's something else. Certainly.
Hey, I know this place.
Planet of festivities.
Shaken, not stirred. What's your favorite color?
Have an order for a bottle of Hasdana's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
Hasdana's White Oak. I think there might be a misunderstanding. We don't serve that here.
Ruh-roh. He got caught.
No way. Are you sure you're not mistaken?
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all.
I think we have a blue roll. Do
I
blue.
couldn't afford to cover for such an item if it were broken or lost.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford it?
Then what should we do now?
Oh, no need to rush. Well, let's grab some drinks first. Maybe I arrived too early and she hasn't come yet.
I like how his earring is a bullet. I think that's cute.
Let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here. Well, give me a glass of...
Good night, Star. Thanks for stopping by.
Years. I'll have it neat. No ice.
Wow, that's the most expensive one on the list. You have a taste for the finer things.
It's on the house, anyway.
What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is fine.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed with Laboom juice. It's refreshing and suits your cool demeanor. Just 1 minute.
He's emo. Leave him alone. Wolf. They really said. Is it impressive how loud I can do that?
Really hits the spot. Truly the
Sorry.
finest sherry cask aged malt juice in the cosmos.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
Saw that by you.
Hey, this guy doesn't know anything at all.
10 blocks for.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests, please enjoy.
Let's give the memo keeper another half system hour.
Where's Black Swan? Is she being rude?
Show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan. In the meantime, let's take stock of the situation. What do you think?
The situation?
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it. Someone in a position of power within the family must be covering it up. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools. If what you said about the emanator of the nihility is true, the situation in Penacony is a little complicated.
Remember when I said.
To say the least.
Never mind, let me wait.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. Regarding Acheron. As you know, the faction that follows the path of the hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. Who in their right mind would impersonate the Cienjo Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers? It's like asking for a death wish.
Not asking for a death wish, you know you're
Isn't
stronger.
there a saying among the Cienjo people that the Rainbow Sect lets their Lux arrow do all the beating?
Talking. Do all the talking.
Well,
talking.
You know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang, much less the Rangers.
Annihilation Nation.
But that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized. She knows exactly when to hold back and when to strike without mercy.
And do you believe that someone like her would have
I have no control over them.
motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger, or perhaps she's trying to lure us out for some reason. I can't figure out.
How are you, those strats?
What worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival. No matter how generous such a gesture is, this move seems highly unusual. Unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the case, it's even more intriguing that the family insists on organizing the Charmony Festival. despite the chaos.
Maybe it's Shipei the Harmony pulling the strings. You find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all. People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved. They believe in things they know they shouldn't, and fudge. They even break their own
fudge.
rules. But eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back, even if they reach a dead end.
You think Shipei's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily be Shipei, but there's definitely some higher entity involved. I know it may sound pessimistic, but if human free will were reliable, why would we even need...
I forgot you're going to Korea next month. Also, thank you for the bits. It's very sweet. I'm so jealous of you. Me and my sister, well, she wants to go for her birthday, but I'm nervous because neither of us speak any Korean. But tell me how it is. Tell me any recommendations you have.
But in my opinion, Akavili's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh, so you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolute
What parts are you going to?
leader is gone?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities.
Yup.
Even with limited insight and judgment.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices. Because no one else can do it for them.
That's very wise from this man.
Need to uncover the imposter and figure out her true intentions. Just in case. I have a backup plan if the memo keeper doesn't show up. This is my final backup plan. I promise.
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
Well, going back to my old career would make things a lot easier. By the way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any important looking guests?
Oh, we did.
Plan?
Oh, that rich lady.
Simple. We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining chips with the family.
This guy.
Maybe we can even take their identities.
This fool.
No need for that. We'll return to the
Oh, June to August? You're going for the whole summer. Lovely.
Wait. Are you getting scared? Draw your weapon. Let's make a big scene.
Yup.
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that Asdana's White Oak you just ordered?
Huh? Asdana's White Oak? But didn't you just say...
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests. You ordered a bottle of Asdana's White Oak just a moment ago.
Right, bro.
Looks like your memo keeper friend has finally arrived.
Oh. I was going to say, I was like, no way, they forgot. It's Black Swan.
Right.
I forgot.
Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know, too many modifications. Anyway, let me check. Well, fork me. It says Donna's White Oak, all right. And there's a note.
Thank you so much for the raid. Hello and welcome. How was your stream? Guys, spoiler warning. We're doing Penacony 2.2 story quest. We're still in the early parts, but I have been probably doing it for a couple of hours between today and last stream. So just if you have not done it and you don't want it to be spoiled, I will not be upset if you have to dip. But hello, welcome. How was your stream? What'd you do? How have you been? So many questions. Oh, you finished the whole thing? I only started the music event, but it looks really cute.
I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
No mistake.
Let's go back to the ship. Boat spoilered.
The hotel wasn't safe, so she suggested we find another place.
Just trying my hardest to use my brain. It is not working.
Now it's back to the
Same. Work is
Astral
taking over my
Express.
life,
So,
but it's fine.
What are we waiting for? Let's go.
Because fingers crossed, you know what to deal with that. But
You're back?
just journeying by or
Just boarded
something.
saying they were looking for Boothill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
Have you done this quest?
Oh, just
Get that bag. Get that eye bags is what I'm getting.
Yeah, her too.
Queen!
Welcome all
Yay!
passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that, you have no regard for etiquette.
Tell him, Pom Pom.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
Real?
You are the memo keeper.
Yes, she is. You have a problem with that?
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And
I
as
always
for
have.
Boothill, this is our first face-to-face meeting.
Always have eye bags.
I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak. You sure have a
Oh my god, she's
refined
rich
taste.
too? Yup.
Finally, memo keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's
Spill.
precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself.
Oh, please do, ma'am. I'll meet you 1,000 times
My name
over.
is Black Swan.
Oh.
And I serve the Garden of Recollection.
There's someone
as
behind
memo
us.
keeper. As for Acheron's story,
Should I be alarmed, y'all?
I'm sure she knows it better than I do. Greetings. I'm Acheron.
And I'm afraid. Just kidding. Not me. They might be, but not me. I know my wife would never hurt me like that.
Shirtbag, you betrayed me.
No betrayal. Not yet.
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed. To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping.
So I didn't start out, so won't be
And the
here for a while.
process was
Penacony, I don't know.
far from unnoticed, but we did escape.
Sorry, I don't know how far back you are, but if you haven't done Penacony, you're gonna love it. It's good so far. This last bit right now, the most recent part, it's long, like it's kind of dragging out a little bit. I find the pacing to be a little bit slow, but it's still good. Like everything's exciting. It's just taking forever.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals, namely all of you.
Hell yeah, she trusts us. Woo!
Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something?
Son of a nice lady. That's
How
unique.
about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill
He needs to stop before he gets his shit rocked.
We can talk about trust.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now.
Period.
If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate
Whatever
warp
you
jump
Ooh.
out of the Astana star system.
What? Oh, it's that serious, huh? I did not realize it was serious like that.
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat and seems to be telling the truth. I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Hung. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As
Oops,
for
I just opened
Boothill,
Chrome up.
you may
Hey,
have
girl.
guessed. I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other. So this was the only way
I forgot
could
he's one of the
reach out
Galaxy
to you.
Rangers. T. Clark, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome.
Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy
Baby
Ranger
reindeer? I have
and
not.
fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner.
Okay.
Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens, a sign of their mercy upon the world.
The only god. That's true.
Raindrops
But
are
he's the
said
only
to
one we
be the
know.
tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
Ew, the hands of the water.
Just like you. But it would eventually stop. Years and decades passed. And in the end, such hope faded away before the rain did.
Damn, it's serious like that.
Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all.
With the dripping, this is so creepy. Countless shadow hands. You.
Well, let me share a story with you. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters. The obsessions of the Pathstriders.
That was a very beautiful little analogy right there. I enjoyed that. Bye, pretty. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. Talk to you soon, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Yes. But enjoy your dinner. Thank you again for rating. I really appreciate it.
Repeated the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they were once my dear companions. A group of galaxy rangers.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence.
That's a little bit alarming.
It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zuro, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price. A price so hefty that only those who were there still remember. The
Sounds a bit dramatic, I'm not gonna lie, guys.
The determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they shouldn't be reduced to mere puppets of nihility. As for me, I've suffered too many losses on that battlefield to advance any further. And that makes me the most fitting person to carry out this task.
But you know, these sin-thirsters, they're not who they used to be.
Does this seem pointless to you?
Not to me.
Well, some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
But I feel like Acheron is more like logical. Like she's like very like
I can help you.
Straight to the point, direct.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility.
She's thinking, not feeling. So she's a T, not a F.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right? Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
Before we part ways, I have one more question.
Is
It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if,
Hiccups.
if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
A good question. And a profound one. I don't know the answer. What I do know is that one day I too will pass away. And when I bid farewell to this world, someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers on it.
That's a sweet thought. So dramatic, though.
When I appeared as a child, my speech, mindset, and soul reflected immaturity and innocence.
When you appeared as a child.
As I grew into adulthood, I left behind my childlike side.
My toes are cold. It's cold in the room.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Shipe.
This is lazy. I'm gonna say something. This is very lazy. I'm gonna... Like, why are we just getting... Like, animate something. Come on. Anyways.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence.
I like them occasionally, but this is just coming off as lazy
As
to
you
me.
wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday. While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared
see
dish
what?
on the floor. Out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me, as I worry that the seeds of evilness may have taken
spoilers in
root
chat?
in my soul. So, I confess to you now to seek atonement for my sins.
I guess. If it hasn't happened, yeah, don't say it. Like, if I haven't seen it yet, if it's something I missed, you know, and I already did it, then you can bring it up. Because, like, maybe I just missed it. I wasn't paying attention. But if I haven't seen it, don't bring it up.
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
I didn't see what it was, though, so you're fine.
Yes.
Sir, yes, sir.
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins?
Oh. Yes.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
Yes.
Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them. Now, please, leave in peace.
Oh, praise Shipe. And thank you, esteemed advocate.
Next, please step forward.
Like, why is he doing confessional?
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please, pardon my sins.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us. As long as you are sincere, absolution will be granted.
Oh, great.
Scary.
You know, I arrived in Penacony as a stowaway. I sold everything to get a ticket. My house, my land, and my 2 children.
He sold his children?
I see. Please, go on.
My children were starving, and I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I can strike it rich here, I'll
Wow.
lift them out of that situation.
That's really something else.
The life they deserve. But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here. It was all my fault. All my fault.
That sucks.
But the
You
family
just go
is
next.
ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. You don't need to live in fear anymore.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll work my hardest to redeem my children and make them part of the family. Praise the harmony.
Guess this is how he gets loyal
Next,
followers.
Please step forward.
Hey, long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed
Mr. Sunday?
individual in Penacony, and
The next leader of the Oak family.
right?
Right?
Shut the hell up. Don't piss me
I have
off.
sought their presence with us. Let us proceed.
Sure. Let's just get this over with. I have sinned. Please forgive me.
Why does he sound like
I
Bart
wasted half a
Simpson?
pizza
I've
for
sinned.
and a bottle of Soul Glad. That's it. Nothing more. Can we wrap
Hi,
this
Chase.
up?
How are you?
I've got a robo-ball game to catch, you know?
Do you seek to atone for your sins through good deeds?
My sins? Starting to sound like a saint, huh?
He really
Let
sounds
me
like
tell
Bart.
you
This is
something.
tripping me up.
Neither the family nor you have the right to judge me.
Oh, wow. Okay.
You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the Watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers
Featherbrain!
might
New Sunday
fool
insult
by your
just
act,
dropped.
but don't fool yourself.
Chicken Wing and
Before you
Featherbrain
start
is just really
spouting off
crazy.
your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the Oak family come from? And your power? What makes you think you can sit there all high and mighty, looking down on everyone else?
His angel wings attached to the back of his head?
Well, I've spent enough time in
like a pretty good
confession today
qualification
to enter
for
the
me.
Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave.
Have y'all ever done
Your
confessional?
election,
I have.
and,
I went to Catholic school though, so.
Don't make me regret the investments.
Sorry, I didn't mean to hit the mic.
Oh, revered triple-faced soul, hear my doubts. Who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes? Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive?
What? Why do they call it an oven when you in the cold food, out, eat the hot, eat? Wait, why do they call it an oven? What? Wait, what? Why do they call it an oven when you in the cold food, out, hot, eat the food? The last part doesn't make sense. Out, hot, eat the food. That makes no sense. I got the first part. What the hell does that second bit mean? You know what? I'm doing something. I'm busy.
Can comfort
I'm in
the
confessional.
purest
Leave me alone.
souls when even they get led astray. If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise,
That does not make sense. You guys are just being stupid. Like actual.
who
Makes
is
no sense.
responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
I blame Gallagher for all the suffering and anguish, if I'm being honest. I blame Sampo.
Brother? Brother, are you alright?
I'm fine. I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts. But it'll all be over before we know it.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos. But now that we know the truth, I'm afraid we'll have to cancel it.
Imagine you came to Disney for that and they just canceled it all. Like, I'd be so mad.
Happy, so we'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master. I'm sure he'll understand. Even if the negotiation does not go smoothly, I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chord Master, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
I'm relieved to see your determination.
He looks relieved. Can't you tell by his expressive face? I kind of look like Walt right now. Just old and tired.
Contact with this Dream Master
and glasses.
Himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but the Dream Master is a mystery to me.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But, given the urgency of the situation...
I think they're little crowns, by the way.
He's agreed to meet us in person.
Little halos.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
I love you, Walt, by the way.
Let us hope so.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting. I apologize for any inconvenience caused by the urgency.
Oh, excuse me.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
It's Mr. Sunday.
Thank you for everything you've done. I'll be waiting here.
Walt, I love you. Anyways, who's this little twerp?
Mr. Sunday. Hey there! Okay, see the moon in the sky? It's about the size
Drunken
of
guest.
half on my Soul Glad bottle. If I just reached out my hand, I could grab the moon, couldn't I?
Actually, you can grab the moon if you get a running start and then jump off that.
You mean the Grand Theater?
In Bloxburg, of course. I was just joking. I was just joking.
Look
Oh my god, I forgot this rubber band.
I've been away from home for too long. I must be missing that moon. But it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks much better than the moon back home. It's just magnificent. They told me not to sell everything I had just to come to Penacony.
Who is they?
Short-sighted.
Like,
selling everything you had. Why would you go to such lengths?
Why? Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's not really living at all.
oh wow.
It's better to be here at Penacony. No pain, no worries about
I think this guy needs another drink.
sweet dreams. You can do whatever you want. That's what I call living. Yeah, now this is the life.
Is this truly living?
I don't think this little twerp knows what true living is, but
What did you say, young lady? I didn't quite catch that.
I mean,
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, The traffic on Glock
What does Sunday
Avenue
stand
can
like
be
that with his
dangerous.
arm like?
How about I ask a
You
bloodhound
forgot this
family
happened?
member to escort you to ID
The pacing's
Park
that bad,
over
girl.
there, so you can
It's not
continue
terrible. It's just
your
a long quest.
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. Wow, no wonder you were the leader of this sweet dream. You're totally a lifesaver. See you around, Mr. Sunday, and it was nice chatting with you.
No acknowledgement for Robin? Look at her sitting here all cute. You're not even gonna say hello? Rude.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams.
I always wonder if people who
Why
write
do they live
siblings,
like this?
if people who write siblings like have siblings, because I don't think I've ever called my brother brother. Like in my life, I don't think I've ever been like, oh hey brother. I just think that's so.
The man we ran
It's
into.
so it's so cold, so formal.
He doesn't seem happy at all.
He's a drunken 3-foot
Even those sweet
little
dreams are
little
nice,
guy, little lad,
just
little
illusions.
pepshi. What are they called?
But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality. That's not really living at all.
Oh, it's because it's translated from Chinese
I
and we don't
suppose
have
you have a point.
honorifics, so it's the closest thing.
But in my opinion, that's
Or
how
like we
most
do, I
people
guess,
live their
technically.
lives.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak.
No respecting this.
However,
Real.
value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others.
Oof.
So, the weak get exploited and oppressed.
Greedy?
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Probably not.
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value, and even the weak believe in it. The survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from.
Not
People
that.
come
Not
to the
Darwinism.
sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality and find solace. No tragedies exist here, only happiness, although in its nascent form. Isn't that the same paradise
What does nascent
we
mean?
yearn for in our dreams?
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape ourselves. Just as I did at Dreamflux Reef.
Ma, you let your friend know that Sunday's on the screen.
Yes. Seeing is believing. I'll accompany you. The Dream Master hasn't shown up yet, so we have some time for a stroll.
Oof, okay. I do have terrible news. I am getting sleepy again, so y'all just let me know when it seems like there's a good time to break. Because I am getting tired. My stamina is wearing thin. Yet again. Oh, she's so cute, but not as cute as... Shit, wrong one. Oh, shit. Hey, they took my Acheron, I just realized.
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations for the Charmony Festival coming along? We're all so excited about it.
It's going smoothly. Thanks for making the trip to join the festival.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the universe celebrating day
This festival
and night.
sounds fun as hell. I want to go. Like, I'm kind of mad.
I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this jubilant dreamscape is perfect for me.
But if this went on forever, would it get boring too?
Nah, not at all. Who would get tired of having so much fun? Every day, you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight, and you never get old or sick. As long as you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
But then how do you go back to regular life after all that? Like, I'd be so, like, wouldn't that ruin reality for you?
I know that only a few things can be brought back from the
Oh, well, see, there you go. I was about to say.
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about. Being happy here is pure bliss.
Well, yeah.
In this sweet dream, can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate? Who would want to go back to reality after experiencing this bliss?
I see. I genuinely wish
Oh, wow.
you all the happiness in the world.
And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin! I'm off to the Blue Hour for the ball. See you later.
I've always wanted to go to a ball. Seems so fun.
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
She had a valid point, and I could sense her genuine happiness. It's just that...
She almost sounds like Lamine, Robin.
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control
Who
of
voices
her
her?
life, but in reality, she's just escaping from reality and seeking solace in this sweet dream. Once she steps out of this
When Trace is
sanctuary,
probably not until the other event's over,
everything
the
will
music
be
event.
lost.
Well, she did make mention of being able to afford a room. Didn't she?
However, the paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
No. And the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either.
Mm-hmm. Look at this old man. Darcy, I have terrible news for you.
It's truly breathtaking.
Oh, it's not Lumine's VA?
Isn't it?
She sounds similar-ish.
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting you in person here.
Oh, excuse me, I'm so sorry I'm yawning so much, guys. I'm deeply sleepy.
You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels fresh. I find something new every time.
Is it done?
A philosophical mind. I hope I'm not intruding.
I thought you stopped.
Oh, not at all. No.
Do I have to do
With
it?
little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations, especially with someone as esteemed as you. Do you mind if we chat?
I can look it after stream.
No need to be formal. Just speak your mind. You said, with little time left. Please, forgive me for being blunt. But is that why
I'll have to
you came
open
to
it.
Penacony?
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkozian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials.
Why is it echoing?
And all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron.
Thank you for the 5 and congrats on 26K on TikTok.
Couldn't bear to live.
Woo! Let's go Star. Told you, people love the
That's when I
damage.
heard about
Do
a
crazy
possible
damage.
solution here,
Make good
so
videos too.
came.
But congrats, that's awesome. But thank you for... Oh, excuse me, 55, that was very sweet.
How heart-wrenching. I hope the family has been able to help you.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for the me in the hotel room.
Was he just scratching his ass? What was he doing back there?
True appearance. Huh? I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
That's...
So, you'll be living forever in this dreamscape.
It jumps up and down. TikTok followers go up and down so much.
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dreamscape or not, well, I don't really have much say in the matter. My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So, even if this whole place is an illusion, it's still my paradise. And I'll treasure every moment I spend here. How I envy those everlasting things.
That old man's story. It's so tragic. Fortunately, this sweet dream gives him joyful memories to hold on to for the rest of his life.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
However, even the sweet dream has its limitations.
Hello, Aspen. How are you?
While it provides solace to the disillusioned, it can't completely eliminate
Back to the story
reality.
quest.
There will be a way out. Penacony is already on the right track.
I'm doing well. I'm sleepy. I'm actually might end a little bit early today. I wonder how far am I into the game or the story? Shit.
Look what we have here.
What?
A lovely young lady.
Oh, right.
Wait, is that me?
It is pretty slow. I'm not gonna lie. I wanna. It's good, but slow.
Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
She's a real beast of a quest.
Your trick won't work on us.
Yeah, duh.
I've heard that a skilled mass fool received an invitation too. That must be you.
Did you enjoy
right?
yourself so?
Did you enjoy yourself?
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words,
She's a rough one.
and cowardly.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much for the family. You should be thanking me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles. Don't you think?
I don't really spend luckily on the
That was a
game. At
personal
least not
request
much,
from the
or really
head
at
of the
all.
Iris
By
family,
Welkins.
and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I've
Yes, I'll be live tomorrow for Genshin and maybe more Starl. Who knows?
I don't care what you're thinking, Chicken Wing Boy.
Chicken Wing Boy.
But I'm pretty sure lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony. Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire?
Bye, Star. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I'll see you soon.
What's the rush, Chicken Wing Boy? Did I get to you?
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
See, I'm 50-50 on which game has better design, because sometimes I think Starl, but sometimes I think Genshin, so I genuinely just think it's a character-to-character basis. Like... But I also think that's just like not personality, preference, you know what I mean? The story is fun, yeah. It's been fun so far. Thank you, Vin. Appreciate it. I'm actually out of water, so no more hydrodemes, please, y'all.
All right. I'll go.
The good part? What's
But
the good
Robin,
part? I'm scared.
I suggest you seriously consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness?
I don't.
Well,
I guess
I've done my
escape
part,
us.
and now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin. Here, the last two
Well,
gifts for both of you.
Depends, because like that old man.
If by some unfortunate chance the Charmony Festival starts against all odds, remember to use them during the show. And it'll be thrilling. Bang!
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
I'm scared, y'all. Or like, I'm gonna say something crazy. I don't love Robin's design, like for a 5-star. I'm not obsessed. But like Black Swan, I love. She's so cool and unique looking. Acheron, I love. Who am I just indifferent about? I think she looks fine. She's cute. I mean, that's fine. That's why it's an opinion, no? To me, she's literally just in a dress and with some cute jewelry. I like her crown. She's cuter than all the girls in Genshin. That might be true. Yeah, that might be true. Oh, but cute doesn't mean good. Like, to me, she's just cute. You know what I mean? Like, nothing is like very... Not always. Like, I think Lynx is cute. But, like, doesn't mean, like, Lynx has a groundbreaking, awesome, spectacular design. No. Lynx is just cute. I got a 15 Pity Walt instead of Robin. Then I got a Bronya Light Cone. Ooh, nice. Jesse, you're being obtuse on purpose. You know what I'm trying to say. Oh, her dress is cute.
Let's wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth.
I like her jewelry, though, I will
When we
say.
were kids, you used to steal my desserts. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence. What exactly happened?
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother.
Or like, why is she smiling while she's saying this? Like, so this to me is like, maybe like put on a sad face. Like, that's also another thing. Like, the old man is talking about like how awful his life was, and she just has like her little, her cutie patootie smile on.
The paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be like this.
Like, see, she's looking down, but she's still
Penacony is
smiling.
Nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain.
Thank you, Aspen. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Or bring true happiness. It only offers an escape from reality. Nothing more.
To me, she looks like, not those tears, bro. You know what it is? To me, she looks like Chiori, where it's just like, eh, it's cool, I guess. But, like, I didn't think Chiori was a 5-star. Remember? I was, when Chiori was first introduced, I was convinced she was a 4-star.
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream,
It's
he
the
might have
Botox is
completely
crazy.
lost
Leave her
himself.
alone.
That might be true, but even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now.
Oh yeah, no, the cutscenes are, I'm not talking about the cutscenes. Those have great animation. I'm just talking like when they just stand there, or recently they've been doing like the frame, the still frame. It's so lazy.
That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he is receiving hospice care in a comatose state, and his fate is sealed.
The cutscenes are bad, I'd die.
Is Penacony granting these people a future, or is it taking it away from them?
See, why is she still smiling? Like... Like, this is killing me. Like, sure, her eyebrows are sad, her eyes are sad. Why is she smiling? Just a little, give me a little frown. That's all.
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future. The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death.
Whew.
Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when
He does have psychopath vibes, I will say. That's probably why I like him.
We took care of it. Provided food and water.
I love the pink and like
groomed
purple
its
undertones to her
feathers.
hair.
And later, when I decided to leave Penacony, I opened the cage and set it free.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters because I didn't want to upset you.
Uh-oh.
Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
I had surmised as much.
See,
I
now
knew
she's
you wouldn't
sad.
have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Well, then they were never birds.
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the
Aspen agreed with
pursuit
me.
of the
She didn't look like a
Trailblaze
5-star, but
exceeds
that was
the
the only
capabilities of
argument.
ordinary humans.
I think that was the only thing you
Otherwise,
missed.
why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some
I would
find
like to be a
themselves
hero.
trapped in unfortunate
A
circumstances.
superhero!
Some fall victim to malice
Like
and
the Hulk.
cowardice.
I'm the Hulk.
When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak.
Biblically
and
accurate,
support them as if
Ayata
their
and
suffering
Ayatka.
were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality.
Just
As
like
long as the
Columbina. Does she have
law of
wings? I
survival
can't
of the
remember.
fittest prevails. There will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the Harmony will save the weak, then which eon can make our dreams come true?
That's a great question. Oh. He either does not know the
People
answer or
often
doesn't
forget
care.
that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Trustful boy.
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book.
It's about the story of the harmonic strings. If I could become a court master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
I see. Then I would summon.
What happened to my poor Sunday that made him so crazy, bro?
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's.
Aww.
I long for a true paradise where everyone can find peace.
Then let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come true through the power of the harmonious choir.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, it's a deal. But
She'll got too soggy one day.
become a court master.
Maybe you'll have to become a star first.
Stars burn out.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
When does Boothill come out?
Since he's already carried out his last wish, my final mission is complete. But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread.
Next phase, okay.
Why else would he have chosen
I'll probably be
to
skipping
sleep
him.
in
I want
solitude,
Sunday. Woo.
staking everything on some nameless in the future? But you have the numbers. And in numbers comes strength. So that might just delay your inevitable a little more.
Got any more encouraging words?
I know, what kind of pep talk is this? Like,
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant,
I'm okay with waiting a while.
simply allows us to meet them as equals and won't grant us an upper hand. Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off, an offensive approach might
so we
be a
fight.
wiser course of
I do like to hear that.
We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most.
Yeah, I don't mind waiting.
And since it's the key
It's
to
constellations.
stabilizing
Ooh.
the sweet dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And
Haste
as the
makes
saying
waste.
goes, haste makes waste.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words
I'm gonna get
or
Firefly.
otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it,
Welcome to my
even if we succeed, it's too risky.
world.
So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question.
Of course you do, yup.
Why are you speaking like the general of the Law Fu? So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity Auditions, or something.
I kind of like her low-key. I
And it's going to
think
be
I
held
want
in the moment
Firefly.
of Scorch Sand. As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of
Clench,
Festive
like
Superstar,
Boothill.
and
Sorry.
be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin. Not that that's important. What's
I love how she's a
crucial is
fan.
that we can enter the Grand Theater before the audience arrives.
No matter what, she's a fan, and I love that.
How do we go about participating in these festivity auditions?
I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club. To tell
How'd she
you
get
the
those?
truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along, but now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
Well, didn't they already?
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt, set up by Mikhail to drum up attention. But it looks like it might be worth a shot.
We did it.
We'll follow Marge's plan. Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining us?
I'm afraid I won't have the time.
What are you busy doing? Be honest.
I've already completed my final mission. Whether Penacony can awaken from this dream is all down to you.
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
If we never cross paths again, it'll be too soon.
I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral
He does look like a
Express
drunk.
and
He looks like a
Stellaron
drunk
Hunter's
slob.
Objectives are aligned. We're willing to cooperate with you.
Yay!
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony. I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder. I couldn't ask for a better ending.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now, everyone, let's prepare to move out.
Uh-oh. You want proof? You got his ID? Oh, nice.
Wow, they've really outdone themselves. Oh, I'm starting to get excited.
Behold, here come 4 friends with spirit high and full of steel. Are you aspiring to be the superstars of the festival?
Is he talking about us?
Yes, you. There's no doubt about it. I see you have all the potential.
It's ass? What? Oh, is this the minigame shit? That's fine.
You four, what are you hoping to get out of all this?
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
I'm the challenge that I need to overcome.
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us? It'll be quick.
No.
Your journey is long and fraught with peril, yet under a sky blanketed by banners, you vie for the crown.
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty! The beauty!
All right.
Magnificent and majestic!
This little freak needs to calm down.
The knight's head is hard as steel. Brother Lance's focus is stubborn as a heel. We don't all have to be winners, but if we don't have fun, we'd all be sinners.
People are pouring in. Kind of feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up.
I think this is a great stopping
Quickly
point.
and enter the competition.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way. Make way.
Is this the owl?
Coming towards us now is one of Penacony's top 10 wealthiest tycoons and the soul-glad business empire's founder, Mr. Ideed. Allow me to introduce myself.
Oh.
I'm the director of Soulglad's factory, Ideed Leader.
Is this voiced by the same guy who voices the owl from the trail, like the Keeping Up with the Kardashians?
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral Express, and these are my companions.
Woo! Me and the girls.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities?
Do we?
Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astral Express is so well known, the family won't dare to make any rash moves.
Hi, Kill. Hello, everyone. I'm hello, everyone.
Serious. We're live on air.
Ooh, just kicked
Hello,
my thing.
everyone. I'm March 7th. I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventures.
Okay.
Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly.
I don't like how they're looking at me. I'm getting nervous.
Also an ordinary girl who enjoys adventures.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. This final face-off is bound to be spectacular. Time is precious. My four friends, come with me.
Oh! He sang that thing. Okay. Grab a bottle of So Glad! Alright, gang. We will see. This part's just minigames, right? Do I technically need to have my headset on if it's just minigames? Is the real question? Oh, shit. You guys can't hear it? Oh, I turned the volume off. Oopsie. It was because I was doing, Darcy, it was when we were in call yesterday. And, I was spending my resin, but it was so loud, the game was so loud I couldn't hear you. So I turned off the volume. When I was farming for adventuring stuff yesterday, I literally turned off the volume because that shit was so loud I could not hear. And I was like, oh my god, give me a second. Yeah, I want to be a headphone gamer, not a headset gamer. Hey, Ethan. Tell him. How are you? Thank you, Ethan. Oh, guys, I'm wearing a Yap hoodie. If you two want one, go get one. Damn. At least the music's fun here.
Nameless, your arrival reminds me
so
of the
glad.
grand occasion when Penacony was first established.
The music's fun.
I was still a young, bright-eyed lad back then, lured here by the Watchmaker's ads, full of zeal and ready to make my first fortune in life. Once, during a particularly grueling day, I passed out and was resuscitated by a drink from Mr. Sousa. That sweet taste has since been etched in my mind, and that was what drove me to create the Soul Glad that we all know and love today. The dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous
Bro, what?
time.
Use your what do you think?
I miss those
Look how wet my
days.
hair
And
is.
the Watchmaker.
Also, we spent like 20 minutes.
Scorched Sand Hall is my homage to that time of boundless possibilities. I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish and emerge as the next superstars of Penacony. Now then, is there anything you'd like to say before the competition officially begins?
I'm crushing everybody. So sure we're gonna take an L on this. I can feel it. No, I'm being cocky.
That's
Hi,
the
Aspen.
trailblazing spirit. How about you, Miss March?
Hello, everyone! Next up, get ready for the Mega March 7th Adventure, where I'm going to break the speedrun world record!
Trailblazing into the uncharted and challenging the limits.
Hi, Easy, how are you?
That's Miss March 7th for you.
I
How
did.
about
It's not
Miss
much of a
Firefly?
party because I'm playing Star Rail, but
I hope that by the end of this journey,
stop making eye contact with me. I'm
will have achieved
getting
the outcome
shy.
that they hoped for.
Ah, a wonderful wish. Miss Himiko, what are you expecting from your team?
Safety first, everyone.
Simple words, but
I agree,
full of
Aspen.
warmth. Waiting for you are 3 stages, each connected to that era. The first 2 stages offer 2 distinct paths to choose from, with unique challenges on each route. And in the last stage, you will face off against a champion who has defended the title to this very day. A beloved contender whose noble virtues are unrivaled. Those are the rules. Simple. Everyone clear? Now, I hereby announce that the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises, has started.
What are you guys talking about?
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival is drawing closer, we must reach the end as quickly as possible. Factoring in efficiency and safety, splitting up into 2 groups is the best choice. March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long and aren't overly familiar with her. It'd probably be better if the 2 of you paired up.
Fine by me. Let's do it.
All right.
Go girls.
I don't have a problem with that.
Hi Ava, how are you?
We'll split into the assigned groups then. Let's not waste time.
Hi David, thank you. Hi Tam.
Welcome to the first stage of Soul Glad Enterprises' 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th season, Dreamplay Fantasia. In this stage, you can choose between 2 challenges.
I just got out of the shower.
School of Acting or School of Action. In the School of Acting challenge, you have to complete 3 performances from 3 scripts and move the panel judges. In the School of Action challenge, you have to defeat 3 groups of enemies convincingly and reach the end. Now, make your choice.
Don't redeem that or I'm banning you. If anyone redeems anything today, you're getting banned. Forever. So help me God. I'm not even gonna turn off the redeems because I want you to be tempted, but try me today. Ban. Aspen's banned. So are you. Maya banned Darcy. I do not care. Get out! Oh, I'm not doing shit today, and I don't care. I don't want to look at your nasty characters. I don't want to do your stupid dailies. I don't want to take a stupid drink of water unless I feel like it. Alright? No one's telling me to do anything. Everyone's refunded immediately. Next person who needs something gets timed out for 10 minutes. What is this? Sure, acting challenge. She's on a rampage today. I'm in a bad mood because I have to play Star Rail. No, I'm kidding.
Step onto the stage and move the judges with your heartfelt performance. The next cosmic star of Penacony could be you.
That's it. 10 minutes. Bye, Stink. See you in 10 minutes.
Competitors, allow me to introduce
there you go.
the rules
Bye.
of this challenge to you. There are 3 stages up ahead. On each, you will find
No, I'm kidding. I'm timeout, Stink.
These 3 scripts were written by the legendary filmmaker, the Watchmaker, and depict various stories from Penacony's era of pioneering. Your task is
I'm too weak. I can't follow through with my threats. They're all empty.
And act convincingly to make the judges feel the script's intended emotions. Oh, I wish you a successful performance.
Can I just cheat by doing my clock thing?
Trivia. The record score for this stage is held by a participant with fiery red hair. His exceptional performance brought even the strictest judge to tears. Looks like he wasn't really acting at all.
We are running out of time, so let's get this over with quickly.
Wait, what? Who has red hair? I don't know any gingers.
Oh, just take a look at this pair. Such star quality. Since you come as a pair, I'll prep a 2-person scene for you. You 2. Are you ready?
Twink. Who?
Envision that you both, driven by the spirit of exploration, are arriving at the land of dreams that is Penacony for the first time. But instead of lush lands, you find yourselves amidst swirling sands and desolation, far from the paradise the Watchmaker described. You're driving an old clunker through the wilderness of the dreamscape, braving the cold wind, choking on the dust, and suddenly, A fierce memory zone meme blocks your path. Now, Miss Greyhair, what line would you deliver
They will have
to
gray hair, by the
express
way,
your
in case anyone was.
disappointment in Penacony?
What in tarnation is this hellhole? The Watchmaker's a big fat liar. I know that's right.
Very good. Now, though you're disappointed, your screen partner is conversely very enthusiastic.
What?
Now, young lady, you will
There could not be any more jet black right now, actually.
This is great! I love living on the wild side.
Why is she acting all shy as if she's literally not like half robot? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, the facade's up, little girl.
Good, very intense. And then we cut to the story's next scene. You find a job mending the rails, but the days are long and your endurance can't keep up, and you finally collapse in the endless expanse of desert. Suddenly, sweet rain falls from the sky.
Oh my god, being stuck in the desert without rain, adventuring for... I know that's right.
Now, Miss Greyhair, what line will best express your surprise at this moment?
Wowee.
But at this moment, your partner yet gazes into the sky.
Like, actually, what am I doing
Her
right now?
eyes
I'm so
closed.
serious.
The raindrops fall, blurring her vision, and she tragically says,
Perhaps we were never meant to succeed. Right?
Fantastic! Both of you have an incredibly solid foundation in dialogue delivery. However, lines aren't everything in a performance. Please continue this story on the second stage.
Bitch.
Up next, you'll be challenged with a body language test.
I
What?
hope these tests won't take too long.
Me too, girl. I want to know what the Watchmaker's legacy is. I'm not here to play mini games. Don't mess with me.
Here, you two are required to skillfully utilize body language to portray the story context I've laid out for you.
Okay.
Picking up from where we left off, a heavy downpour saves you both stranded in the desert. This rain quenches the anger in your heart. You look to your companion, now completely devoid of fighting spirit, wanting to comfort her. At this moment, what should you do to make her laugh?
Shit my pants.
The test now is about body language.
Oh shit.
I don't think dialogue is allowed here.
My bad. Let me try again.
What?
Right answer. Your companion sees you rolling about in the sand and thinks about the arduous
Gallagher,
obstacles along this journey. She can't help but let loose a laugh, rekindling hope in her heart. And so this girl...
I would love to roll down a hill of sand. I feel like that'd be really fun.
Gonna get back on my feet and keep moving forward.
A tug at the heartstrings.
You know?
The story
Things just
continues
like,
to develop. The heavy
This
rain
hill.
leads you both to sense a
We all used to,
business
like in the back of
opportunity.
our school that
So
we all
you
used
start
to run
venturing
down
into the
when we were
umbrella
younger.
industry.
It was so fun.
Just as the business
Just
begins to
roll
pick
down
up,
that thing.
competitors
Arms up
start
and
flooding
everything.
the market with low-priced goods, squeezing your market share. You have no choice. The goods you stockpiled at high prices have to be sold at a loss. This is a pretty self-destructive move, which drives your business to the brink of bankruptcy. At this moment, what would you, who refuses to admit defeat, decide to do?
Shit my pants. Boom, like that.
Fantastic! But it's a pity your friend does not agree. Seeing that you're up to your eyeballs
So she doesn't have
in
my
debt,
back?
she
That's rude.
sees nothing but despair in her future. And then...
I leave Penacony in utter disappointment. Is that okay?
Of course! Absolutely! I was this close to tears! Both of you possess exceptional acting talent!
Thanks, King.
However, the true test is yet to come. You're about to encounter the harshest judge this show has ever seen. You'll need to rely on perfect performances if you want to win them over.
Oh, shit. Oh, my bad. No, like, actually, like, I'm so tired. Like, this is, like...
Welcome to the final stage. Actually, all the scenarios that you previously encountered were all from the film Once Upon a Time in Dreams.
Yippee!
Two companions arrive on Penacony with nothing but a dream. Their desire for achievement is met with continuous setbacks. Ultimately, one continues on, despite spiraling into debt, while the other concedes defeat and leaves.
Okay.
Many years later, their paths cross once more in the thriving Penacony. Yet, they refuse to acknowledge each other because... Against the backdrop of a revitalized Penacony, the joy of reunion mixes
Was that
with
right?
the sorrow
I wasn't paying
of vast
attention.
separation,
I zoned out.
The awkwardness of being strangers,
Oops.
and the shyness of a long-awaited encounter, all converging at this very moment.
But you don't have to do this?
Give it a shot. Try.
I want to
and
fight. I don't
convey
want to do this. I would have rather fought.
bittersweet scenes.
Damn.
Bring it to life with precise and emotive acting.
Is this ever going to end? I know! Why don't you try that clockwork thing you used before?
You don't have to do them all? Oh, what? I would have just done a fighting one. I just picked the first one because I assumed I had to do them all eventually. So I was like, oh, I might as well go in order. Aw.
God! I never imagined that such a sad scene could be portrayed by you two in such a joyful and
I ate.
heartwarming way.
Oh my god, guys, this sweatshirt matches my
Sharing a
Koya.
long cherished friendship.
Oh,
as
he's
if
gone.
time
Now he's
and
here.
status meant nothing to them.
Huh? But we haven't even done anything! Is his imagination running wild again?
Brilliant! Your portrayal outdoes the original.
Just crazy. Oh wait, I forgot I did this to her. I was like, damn, she's kind of crazy, huh? As if I didn't just change her emotions without her consent. She
We have
touches.
passed the test. We ought to hurry up. Stellaron is at stake.
Congrats to both of you for clearing the stage.
Oh,
but
you.
more importantly, are you having fun? Fun is more important than success. Look at the time. You finished much faster than that red-haired contestant did.
That red-haired contestant.
Never met him.
Who is that exactly?
You'll find out eventually, but only if you clear the next test first. Welcome to the second stage of the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival in the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises. You have the option to choose gunfire and undergo Brother Hanu's trial, or time, where you'll face Clucky's trial. And now, make your choice.
I want to do Clocky. Clocky! Ooh, this is cool. Is this one clocky or is this one clocky? I'm assuming time is the clock, right? Like that's a safe assumption. I wasn't paying attention again. I was, but I wasn't. I didn't realize. I thought they were gonna say clocky or Hanu. I didn't realize they were gonna say the other way. Give me the clock.
Dear friends, welcome.
What the hell is that?
To the wonderful world created by the Watchmaker. Awaiting you up ahead is the titular character from the beloved Clocky animation, Clocky. It's said that the Watchmaker dreamed up
talking
the
like
idea
that?
of Clocky when he was just a boy. Then he was merely an apprentice in a clock shop, and one night he dreamt that all the broken clocks started sprouting arms and legs. Like a skilled pilot, he steered them towards the right path. As a classic figure who grew up with many, Clocky truly shaped a generation, solidifying the Watchmaker's pivotal
Trigger
role
warning,
in
British.
popular culture.
Content warning, British.
Contestants, may you have a wonderful time with Clocky.
The trial
Don't
of
giggle at me
time.
like that, sir.
I hope it won't waste too much of our time.
No, let me not get involved. Oh wait.
Just a failed experiment.
That statue. Did it just speak?
Am I just a failed experiment? I'm just an expendable failure of a clock, aren't I?
No.
Play? So, I'm not just a failed clock, I'm also a failed time.
Uh-oh.
You guys are just like the other challengers. You want to enter my inner self? Then
I want to enter him.
be my guest.
What?
But you won't find
That's a little crazy. I'm not gonna lie. That's a little bit much. Yeah, what?
I'm just empty inside.
Tick-tock! It's time for me to make an appearance!
Clocky? I can also see him.
Head pats. I love Clocky.
Is this character part of
Can
the
someone
show?
make me a Clocky plushie, please?
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything! Like, right now, I could solve this problem with your big ticker pal!
Then do it. Then solve it for me, Clocky. What are we waiting for? I'm trying to get like this.
Why would you come and visit
I'm trying to be like this right now, Clocky, so let's not waste time.
no reason?
You see, we're all clocks. We're family.
We're family.
I want to help you be happy. Tell your
I want to help you be happy.
what's troubling you.
I love him.
I came across a startling revelation yesterday. Apparently, Dreamscape Ticker isn't the same as Clocky at
Ow,
all.
I have a cramp in my
It's
leg.
just a discarded prototype from Clocky's
No, that's what I'm
early
saying, Mayu. Like, I need a
development.
Clocky plush.
Please, just leave me be, Clocky. I just don't know how to face you because I'm just a failure.
Failure. Oh. Whenever I hear the word failure, I think of the Smash Bros, specifically Smash Melee, where when you would fail, they'd go failure, and the back and track would go oh. Like every single time I hear that word, that plays in the back of my head. I'm not even kidding.
Out of despair.
So am I gonna be able to do a clock?
I guess even troop members can experience existential crises.
So can I not do a puzzle
Don't
or
worry,
what?
miss. I've already pinpointed its missing parts. Over here,
Man.
my friends. Better use that hamster ball 9 speed. This must be one of the missing parts that Big Tigger needs. That's great! We're here! There's a missing part on the opposite side. But how do we get over there?
There's also a dream side left here by a dream weaver. We're running out of time. We'll have to use it if necessary.
I forgot about these puzzles. Girl.
Tick-tock! Do I hear...
Tweet! Help! Tweet!
Tick tock on the clock. Don't stop. No.
Oh dear! It's an origami bird! What's it doing in Beyond Overcooked's tail?
Is that Cookie? Tweet! Please save me, Tweet!
Why are they British? I thought this was America. Hey, they're still alive.
Busted bird! Oh! This is horrible! Let's save it!
Yo, wait. Oh, this is horrible. The way he says that is actually killing me.
Still have the upper hand?
Again? Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
What do you want to know?
Ill fate descends.
I weep for the departed.
Cha-ching! Cha-ching! Ching!
It too shall fall.
What?
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. All will eventually rest upon the earth.
We have the upper hand. Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old
Hey, Acheron! What happened? She did.
Ill tidings
Am I gonna have to restart?
Enemy targets detected.
Or is it just this one guy? No, it's just the one guy. I can beat it. I don't even know what happened. I wasn't paying attention. I just died.
Markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Ill fate descends.
Life's like my friends. Indulge yourselves! In the mood for another beating? It ain't over.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
Destiny's hand has truth.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Good. I guess I was low on health and I didn't realize. I don't know what happened.
Data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Well, damn.
Another precious memory to hold on to.
Hi, Birdie.
Thank you, guys. Tweet! I heal at about 70% cooked.
I wasn't paying attention.
Thank goodness you're okay.
Because that Bella stole one of Mr. Big Tigger's.
Aww, she's trying to get it back for him. That's so cute.
But I accidentally got myself stuck in the oven. Tweet!
An inner self fragment belonging to the Sweet Dreams troupe? This is just too surreal.
Huh.
I assume I'm gonna have to... What? Is it really? Of course I picked the longest one. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I do enjoy these puzzles, so I'm not that mad about this right now because I like this one. I don't like the Hanu puzzle. I think those are annoying. I'm not doing this right. I'll tell you that much. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but it's not...
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, okay, never mind. Whee! Sorry, girl. Yeah, no, I feel like if I was doing that quest the entire time and I had to do this then afterwards, I probably would have, like, died. I probably would have started sobbing, like... Thank God I don't have to deal with those guys chasing me down anymore. It was so scary.
We've gathered all the missing parts. Let's hurry back. We don't want to keep Big Ticker waiting.
What? I'll do the puzzle stuff later. Yay! I got your parts, sir. I got your insides.
We're back. As long as you have these, you'll be able to find closure. Tick-tock.
Tick-tock.
This sudden surge of joy.
I'm so intelligente.
It's working. Tick-tock. Next, we just need to enter its emoscape, help connect its pathways.
Bro, someone needs to enter my emoscape and connect my pathways, because I can't, whatever. Can he not go over that? Why does that not work? How is it not connected? Look, because he goes down, then he goes here, up. Does that help? What? Well, I think it's rude that he can't go over the spring. He's got to get down through here. is happening? Ah, there we go. Jesus Christ.
What's going on in here? Your inner self is a mess.
Hello, I just can't win. Same. But how are you? Welcome.
To be the real Clocky. Just give up, Clocky.
No! This is unacceptable. You have to face your fears.
The way he is said unacceptable, it reminds me of lemongrass. Lemongrass from Adventure Time?
Success!
Unacceptable! You know what I mean? Hello, Lumi. I am doing great. How are you?
Thank you, Clocky.
I don't think I'm anywhere close to a partner. I could check on.
Like this, you helped me find myself again.
I don't know what my average is right now, but I don't think I'm close enough to get
problem
partner.
at all.
Maybe
As
one
the
day.
guardian of Dreamville,
Hopefully someday
it's
would
what
be
I'm here
nice.
for. Tick-tock!
Oh, my friends, you still have other important things to do, right? Go forth, my friends. When the moment comes, all the dream tickers and I will.
It is
cheer
lemon grab.
for you.
Okay. I thought so, but then I was like, no, I think it's lemongrass.
Victory's in sight.
Oh, sorry, girl. I'm dealing with this. This is not my problem. Sorry. Sorry to this bird. Oh, shit. Wait, can I just...
Stream 4. Gleam the gold blades.
Oh my god, I love Acheron so much. She's so good for, like, the lazy Star player like me. Like, because I'm just trying to play this game for the story, man. So, you know, like, she's just so... She is the best. What can I say?
Congratulations to both of you! Oh, you've overcome all obstacles and proven yourselves! But, unfortunately, there is only one who can be Penacony's festive superstar.
Now, why'd they ask us to go in pairs if there could only be one? Don't piss me off.
You will face the defending champion. If you fail, you will lose the opportunity to become the festive superstar.
Okay, I'm whoop his ass.
Welcome to the 33rd Scorched
Whoop her
Sand
ass, I'll whoop
Festival's
anybody's
third
ass.
stage in the 20th season.
I'll whoop they them's ass. I don't care who it is.
Sponsored by
You're going down.
Enterprises Superstar Showdown.
Ooh, arena 1 or 2. What do we think, y'all? Let's do 1. It's purple. I like purple.
Yeah. No way. I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
He's not that extraordinary to me, but teach their own, I suppose. Wait, can I fight him or no? I wanted to like set up my things. You don't talk?
Are you a Knight of Beauty?
Why didn't they voice him? Like, I know y'all got the budget. Like, bro, spit a couple lines. This is so... This is the man y'all simping over?
That's right.
So I'm saying, why didn't they pay someone in English to just yip yap yap yip?
Built upon the Stellaron.
No, he
and
looks
the
too
countless sacrifices of
ladylike
many
for me.
people.
Like, his eyelashes are better than mine. Like, I can't have that. I know he's not. I know. He was a couple banners ago. I remember.
If I'm not wrong, the Knights of Beauty also received an invitation from the Watchmaker, right? Actually, we've already met the Watchmaker.
He is a corpse.
Thank you, Knight of Beauty. We don't have much time left. May we meet again.
Was it like a casting?
Let's make our way to the end.
Contract problem? Like what happened?
Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time. Huh.
I don't know. I guess they can't afford English VAs. I don't know. Like, I just bought Prima Gems last night, so I don't know why they can't. Yeah. Odd behavior.
Congratulations to the Galactic Baseballer and Firefly on becoming this
Galactic Baseballer.
champion. We look forward to their amazing entrance in the Charmony Festival.
Oops. Sorry, brother. Didn't mean to cut you off. I'm doing well. How about you?
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival. Before entering the grand
I didn't have to
finale,
fight him. He just said go.
I, on behalf of the
Sunday!
organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you.
I love Black
Wishing
Swan.
you joy under their
Background's my
radiance.
fave. Where are my Stellar Jades at? I know that's right.
Your endeavors are worthy of extra recognition, and I've taken steps to ensure.
I told him we were gonna
However,
steal this
this
Stellaron.
reward
Like I
is
told him what we were doing, and I guess he appreciated
but
my
rather
honesty.
The opportunity for an open and
Thank God I
honest
didn't want to fight
communication
him.
between us. As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with
Sunday's
the
hot.
Dream Master. We delved
Argentine's
into the
pretty.
truth about Penacony and its Stellaron, and have come to a consensus. Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
What? I thought we were in cahoots.
Just as expected.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy.
I'm gonna say something crazy, Darcy. I don't trust your opinion because you think Gallagher is hot and he looks like Ridsley's drunk uncle. So, no. I enjoy Sunday and I'll continue to enjoy Sunday. Thank you very much. Thank you. Hi, Manny. How are you? Hope you're well.
Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the
Of course you
essence
would.
of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated.
Wrong.
Equality non-existent. Common folk living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success.
Blade is... That's
But
my
I would
man.
dare ask,
That's my man.
if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penacony would you prefer?
Can we get an unban on poor Silverwolf, please? Thank you. Silverwolf, you did it. So Mayu's Twitch just glitched out. So sorry for the ban. Hope you're doing okay. It's funny because we actually threatened to ban people earlier, and I guess Mayu just did it on her own behalf. Taka, I'm not sure. I think Genshin.
A dystopia for the survival of the fittest? Or a sweet dream paradise for all?
I don't know. Don't ask me. What do I look like? Welcome back. Active? Probably Genshin. I don't know.
Don't let him mislead you.
Genshin probably has more active accounts, but Star Rail probably has a higher percentage of active accounts to total accounts. You know what I mean? So like Genshin probably has like, I would maybe like, I'm spitballing numbers here, like maybe like 60% of active, of all the accounts that it has are active, whereas Star Rail probably has like 80 or like a way higher number, I bet. That's what I would have. On this game? Probably.
Mr. Sunday.
If I had to guess,
even
that's
if
what
the
I would guess.
members
I have
of
no
the
idea
Oak
though.
family
Like genuinely, I have no
can't
idea of any of these
fully agree on what
stats.
to do about the Stellaron.
Just what it seems
Now's
like
not
based off of
exactly
like
the
online
time to be
presence of
holding
fans
an
and stuff.
extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting.
Yeah.
This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with.
I rubbed the rest
and
of
the
my
reason why
oil
they
into my
failed to
hands,
make
and now
our
they're so
appointment.
soft.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. With all present,
hell?
let's begin by discussing the details of that meeting. Let's talk about our tribulations and choices.
Anyways.
Our ideals and beliefs. And our final course of action. The only path to take.
I understand where Sunday's coming from. I understand both, like Robin and Sunday. Like Sunday saying, like, you can't take this away from people. For some people, this is their only chance, and I agree. However, you know,
that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmony Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool to realize their ambition.
I also understand Robin's point of view,
Indeed,
where it's like it's a
Dreammaster.
delusion, it's, you know,
Once
not
the
real,
Charmony
it's kind of
Festival
sad.
begins,
Like I get
the
both.
Stellaron's powers,
It's not-
along with the song,
it's very gray.
will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony. And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families.
She's got the Howl's Moving
If
Castle
someone
cardigan on. I
were
know
to
that's
use
right.
the Charmony Festival
Oh my god, well!
to
I didn't even see him there. Hey, boo.
the power of the Stellaron, this individual must hold a position of great authority.
Sub badge or emotes?
have
What do you mean,
any
babe?
suspects?
I'd like to ask.
Oh, it's Kirby!
Did
It's
you
Kirby,
really
he's just
not
red
know
Kirby.
of the Stellaron's existence?
I love Kirby. I actually was gonna wear a Kirby sweatshirt, but I decided to wear the app one instead.
That this nameless would point the spear at me. Quite astonishing indeed.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are
Oh my God,
dire
Walt is-
and leave no room for meticulous
Hey!
inquiry.
That's my man, that's
We're
my man
doing
right
this
there.
out of concern for the Dreamscape's safety. So, if you could, please alleviate our concerns.
Dreammaster, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious, I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song.
Everybody gets
Just
head
per
pats.
the arrangement.
Not you.
Sunday, Robin, I've watched you two grow up and know your dispositions like
Welcome
the back of
to
my hand.
life.
Both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. I already know your resolve. The magnitude of this matter is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, I will personally respond in kind. If there is a need, the entire Oak family will be mobilized to heed your call.
This guy's so creepy.
Someday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me? and question me in their stead, so that no lies may be concealed?
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and to proclaim my innocence, so that all slander may be utterly dispelled?
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out on earth, just as it is in the heavens.
And give us on our this day our daily bread, but forgive us our trespasses as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. That's on Catholic school.
So that he
I know
will
that's
not
right.
be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Please ignore me.
Let us begin.
Do exclamation point UID and I'll show you my UID.
To prepare.
Understood.
Why'd it get all psychedelic in this?
Question. Have you devoted your life to your god, never worshipping other gods?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself, always heeding their admonishments?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
Never.
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god, coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself?
Never.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words,
Oh my god, look at the alligator.
or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
They have seen your faith,
They
and
probably
have
mean sorrow.
endorsed your faith. With this, it can be evidenced.
Just a moment.
Whoa.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
Don't, first of all, don't talk to him with that type of tone.
I have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Shipe?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light.
It's the question, though.
All duplicity is laid bare before the harmony. Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the great one, Shipe?
That's not an answer. That's a not answer.
Perfectly harmonized. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has
This lady's like Sunday's
surreptitiously
boss.
emerged
Think of it
from
like that.
within this
The head of the
very
Oak
symphony
family or whatever.
itself. In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe. Later,
Oak family, okay.
they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The
Thank you,
chorus
Fire.
that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony. Though an Eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
Okay, I can check my messages later. My water!
Being overly astute can be a detriment.
My phone!
Especially when you find yourself alone.
Oops.
and without allies.
So this is how it is.
Yup.
For the sake of our grand cause, Sunday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
What?
What?
Sunday, don't do it.
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony.
What?
Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Xipe. True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many.
Who was that?
Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
First of all,
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder
give me
their
Miss,
fates.
give me Welt back before I lose
You
it.
should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral.
Sorry, I started drawing Snoopy on a piece of paper. I'll put it down. I'm
Should
sorry.
we need to stand against the nameless?
It's on the floor. I won't look at it
It would only
anymore.
be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet, have we? Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed.
Oh, that was my mouse that fell, not my phone. I was about to say, I was... What the hell? Ow. Oops. I thought it was my phone. It was my mouse. You give me Welt back right now.
Oh, I intend to. But that hinges on the outcome of this negotiation.
Don't piss me off, sir.
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape. Least of all,
I don't
in
remember
the
what I
beautiful
asked.
new world belonging to the Order. Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak, and the victors push the vanquished to the brink of life. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of
Oh,
humanity.
I meant the Order and like
atop
the
the
god they worship
corpses
that
of the
isn't,
downtrodden.
or like that they're not the children of
Only
the harmony
we,
instead. That's what I was getting confused about.
I possess the power to put an end to this farce.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever done such a thing.
First time for everything.
If Miss Himiko is interested,
So they call us Trailblazers,
let's
right?
draw back
Woo,
the
let's do
veil
it.
and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people
oh,
can
my
understand
sense.
one another through peaceful means. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders,
Owie.
so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe. Words can hardly do justice to the beauty of that ideal. So, come with me, everyone. Let us retrace our steps and see once again where this road leads.
Huh? Where'd he go?
Welcome. This isn't
What?
any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world.
I'm inside
The
Sunday?
reason the scenery before you remains
What?
unchanged is because your consciousness has drawn on similar concepts to fill in the gaps.
That
Did you do the same to Welt?
Free Welt.
It's a tuning
Welt.
process. Stronger in effect and more draining
Is that me?
on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before, so she should understand what it entails. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means that I cannot hide anything from you. Now, everyone, please look at the huge screen. The road we once took begins here. From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I've selected a portion of these to share with you.
The bird.
I believe after going through similar predicaments, you'll be able to better understand my thoughts. Let's begin. The first decision. A story about a baby bird. This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster, and the family's Mr. Gopher Wood, who would later become the Dream Master of Penacony, saw that we siblings had no one to turn to and took us in. Later on, Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard, we spotted a fledgling Charmony dove all on its own. That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing.
It really does look a lot like Robin. I'm sure
it was
that's
already on its
intentional.
last breath, having fallen into a shrub, probably abandoned by its parents. We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, thinking back, that winter was unusually cold, with fierce winds at night in the yard, not to mention the many poisonous bugs and
I would love
wild
to have a
beasts
pet
in the
bird,
vicinity.
but I don't know how to take care of a bird. I feel like
It was clear
they
that
probably
if
need
we
a lot of
left the
attention,
fledgling
so
in the
I
yard,
couldn't have a pet bird. But
it
I'd
stood
want
no
one if I
chance
could.
of surviving until spring. So, I suggested we take it inside, place it on the shelf by the window, and asked the adults to fashion a cage for it. We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The tragic part, something that we'd never
I want to
considered,
pet a bird! Look at the little head.
was that this bird's fate had already been determined long before this moment. Its destiny was determined by our momentary whim. Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation, what choice would you make?
I would keep it, but then I would keep it in captivity.
Stick to the original plan, and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell. Or build a cage for it, and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home. I eagerly await your answer.
I would probably put him in a cage. I'm not gonna lie. Only because he doesn't have his parents, so I'd be sad. I know this looks like the evil option, but to me, it seems cruel to leave him by himself outside. I know you're not supposed to interfere with nature, but sorry, I do. But then I would just keep it as a pet afterwards. That's the thing.
I'm happy to see that you made a choice similar to ours. If your
I know
mind
the
is
outcome.
made
He already
up,
said like the bird
let me
died,
reveal
but
the
like
outcome of this choice.
I wouldn't have let it go. So that's where we're
We
different.
passionately nursed it back to health, preparing only the best food for it every day. We even preened its feathers. Later, on the day that Robin left Penacony,
I bet he tried to
we
come back
opened
inside
the
and Sunday
cage
said no
door
because
and
he's a
let it fly
psychopath.
back into the sky. I watched it for a long while by the window, probably about 3 or so days. In those 3 long days, the little Charmony dove tried again and again to spread its wings to fly into the sky.
Why didn't he take it back?
But
Like he's
fell to the ground, only to keep trying. Finally, on the 137th attempt, it succeeded. But its attempt did not go perfectly. After flying unsteadily for a while, it fell to the ground.
But they don't abandon them until they're ready to fly by themselves, Darcy. Okay. So he would have died in the cold all by himself because his little tiny body wouldn't have been able to keep himself warm without his parents to snuggle up to at night because he was a baby. And he wouldn't have even gotten the chance to fly.
The fall shattered its wings. It writhed helplessly in my embrace. But it was all for naught. Finally succumbing to a
Yeah, I would keep it as a pet anyways. I'd let him fly around the house.
And in that instant,
just inside. You're an inside cat now. Inside bird.
Our given love and hopes. They all became the inevitable push that sent it to its death.
Once you domesticate something, you can't just throw it out into the wild.
Regret the choices we
I'm not evil. Sunday's evil and stupid.
Next, let us head to the second decision. This time, it's the story of a dream chaser. This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia, a position exclusive to the
I'm
Oak
right.
family,
I don't care.
charged with listening to the problems and vexations of dreamscape residents and providing them with the relevant guidance.
They were stupid for letting it go. He was smart to take it in.
Opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the dreamscape. Joy, sorrow, arrogance, regret. The complex tapestry of human nature that forms.
Actually, pause. No, he's
I was
not.
fortunate to catch a glimpse of it.
Because he's talking. No. Okay, yeah. Hello, don't y'all got cats and dogs? Same thing. Also, everyone pause. The bird could either be by himself outside and might not survive past like a week, or you have a little pet and you're kind to him, you feed him, you keep him warm, you groom him, and he has friends for the rest of his life. Sue me, I think that sounds like a better option. They just didn't have to let it go. They were dumb for that. They groomed him, they pampered him, and then they were like, okay, bye. Like, just threw it outside. Like, it's like, imagine, like, Mayu in a year if you just took your cat and never let it back outside, like, inside again. That'd be mean. And you shouldn't do that. You take it in, you keep it in.
Chaser, and
Unless
an
you're like a
illegal
rehab center.
stowaway.
I'm right, you're wrong.
Just
End
like the
discussion.
rest of
Don't
them,
care.
he came to Penacony in search of a better life. Except that, to most people, the price he paid, I suppose you could say it was everything.
I'm out of water.
He told me I sold everything I could at home.
We already watched this
The
scene
house, the land, even his 2 children. He said he could not afford to raise them, and that at least they could eat if they lived as slaves. He had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune, and enjoy Penacony's beautiful dream with them.
Ow.
Alas, his plan to smuggle himself was somewhat clumsy, and he was sniffed out by those pig-headed hounds.
Pig-headed.
After hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully. But I was still too naive to the ways of the world. I did not anticipate that what I thought was a kind gesture would later lead to dire consequences. I'll tell you the outcome soon. For now, I'd like you all to make a choice. Will you do as I did, and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit?
I would.
So that the Dream Chaser may live peacefully and realize his wishes? Or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels, until his inevitable judgment arrives? I look forward to everyone's decisions. Who knows? Perhaps they might even alter the outcome of this tragedy.
Well... Oh, I want to see what they think. I wish I asked them about the bird.
It seems these illegal stowaways are really quite... He sold his kids to chase a dream. With that thought, there's only one choice.
But then who's gonna free his kids?
A dream chaser story. But what cruel repercussion would this choice result in? I think Sunday must have been.
This Firefly thing.
This question... Surely I'd probably choose to ask the Bloodhounds to cease them.
I would too. I would see. Now here's the thing. I would ask them to. Why am I picking the wrong options? I'd feel bad. As long as his wishes are actually getting his kids back, as long as he was actually able to get his kids back, then yes.
I'm honored to witness you arriving at the same decision. Out of respect, I'll share with you the dire consequences that my choice back then brought about.
I'm assuming something not very
First,
good.
The outcome. He attained major success. After avoiding capture, he ran a business for a few years, very quickly making a name for himself, elevating his status. He might not have become a tycoon like old Auggie, but he was considered a character of excellent repute. Now then, did he realize the wish he set out to achieve? No. The last time I saw him was in the real world, where the Hounds were going to permanently exile him, and I was the accompanying Bronze Melodia. The mission was simple. Listen to the criminal's repentance. He told me the reason he was in this predicament was because he conspired to usurp the head of the Alfalfa family. When I asked him about his 2 children, he instead responded with a question. What
He lied?
In the end, my heart aligned with the harmony, and the good deed I dared to undertake held no value, turning instead into a wrongdoing. It created a lamentable oppressor and countless oppressed individuals. As to your choice, I once again offer my heartfelt apologies. Next comes the third and final decision. And the story this time is my own. This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. At that time, Mr. Gopherwood was the current Dream Master.
I think intention matters in situations when it comes to morals.
We had a private conversation.
Obviously, like, outcome is different. Have y'all watched The Good Place?
Was that the Dream Master
This
had
kind of
only
reminds
come
me of
to
that.
deliver a letter to me. He let me read its contents.
Anyone knows what I'm talking about?
And it was a letter.
If not, I can elaborate.
From my sister. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels. Nothing out of the ordinary. Just as I started wondering how this letter related to our discussion, the Dream Master began to speak.
Oh, he looks good here. Hey.
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my sister containing mere trivialities?
My hands are cold.
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue.
Well, I know he looks extra good. Yup.
At this moment.
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspelina 8, correct? She's touring there right now.
Touring? Isn't that funny?
Has she mentioned anything about a stray bullet?
Boothill? Okay.
A stray bullet? What?
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. To spread the word of the harmony.
What?
And to save the lives of that planet. She personally made for the front lines. She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal
She got
pain
shot?
to deliver the
Oh my
IPC's
God.
medical supplies.
Hey, Yako, what's up?
Unfortunately, stray
such compassion.
Oh, it's cold in here.
Is she all right?
If the operation was successful, she should probably be recovering in the field hospital. By the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony. It didn't hit any vital organs.
Is that why she can't sing? She
Once
got
you've
shot in the
attended
neck?
to your outstanding tasks, it'd be advisable to write her
How could you
back
survive
as
getting shot in the
soon
neck?
as possible.
That's really crazy.
Those damned savages. I'll pack my bags right away. My gratitude for bringing this to my attention, Mr.
Poor Robin. Oh shoot.
Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments, don't you?
How could this happen? Miss Robin.
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I share this in the meager hope that you will understand the harmony's limitations and predicament. As grandiose as the strong defending the weak sounds, many times, it is nothing more than wishful thinking. Likewise, I've prepared one last question, one last choice.
I want to do Santa's quest tomorrow.
But
I'm very
rest
excited.
assured, this choice will not have any grave consequences, because this is merely a figment of imagination, a nightmare that has haunted me through countless nights. If you ever had the opportunity to make a choice like I did, would you still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony?
Ooh. That's hard. I don't know, because I feel like I'm the type of sibling where like I take control. So like if I'm like I don't think that's good, like I will make that known and like be kind of controlling and almost like overprotective. So I don't know. That's really awful because but at the same time, like to stop them from doing what they love, like it's serious like that. I think I have to support her, but I'd be really mad about it. I would say that. I would support her, but then be like pissed. Like, but like still do it because it's like the right thing to do. Cause like if you go out doing what you love, like, I guess it could be worse. I don't know.
I am now aware of everyone's stances.
Oh, I should have asked the girls what they thought. Damn it, I forgot again.
Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established through the order where the strong govern the weak. I know the suffering of being tormented, the turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain, because this is not what happiness is at all.
I didn't realize these people was
We
blue.
must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this illusion make mistakes, yet still ask that external influences bear the burden. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses,
Yeah, we kind of agreed
they become
on
impossible
those things.
to trace.
Although we made the same choices.
Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison. A place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest. Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. They can cast aside their primal instincts to build a haven for mankind. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract. So allow me to provide a
This is
simple
too black and white.
example.
It's making me mad.
As you all may know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds.
Memorial Day is coming up soon. Long weekends to my Americans.
During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life, allowing a certain tranquility to return to their souls. And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions. It's just a pity that 2 or 3 days are still too fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime.
Bro, this is making me depressed.
From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. This should be the face of the
Wait,
new
like,
world.
look, keep, like, sign me up for this cult.
Idyllic, eternal,
I'm not even gonna lie. Sign me up for this cult. Hello, Hex. How are you?
and thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners, holding one another, unencumbered by the chains of unwelcome obligations.
I'm gonna say one thing. He might sound crazy, but to my people who work 9 to 5s, like, shit, sign me up. How do I sell my soul to this cult? Because I too would love to have infinite Sundays. Because it's not enough. You work all week and it drives you insane. It's maddening. Like, actually maddening. Like, it's crazy. So, obviously, you know, nothing would get done if no one had any jobs. But, damn. It's hard. Especially after the week I had.
There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the purest of spirit. Living a life of dignity. This is what it is to live in bliss.
Oh, oops, sorry.
Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand this.
Leave her alone. Don't make her question her morality.
Like a flawless theory.
Sounds easier said than done, though, girl.
But what is the price to attain all this?
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary awakening until the end of the cosmos.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
Yeah, but
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary,
I mean, everyone needs an
the
escape
seeds
at
of
some
escape
point,
exist
no?
in everyone's hearts.
Reality is hard no matter who
Don't
you are.
you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams. But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature, and from there, show compassion and protection.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. Yet you express compassion for all, even when your heart pities them. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright.
That is true. She is right.
The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not
Also
up
depends
to
on people are
another to
escaping from
decide.
different things, so it's really not fair to group them all in as
Perhaps in your
weak,
mind.
you know?
You also view me as weak?
Ooh, get his ass, girl.
Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll
Yes,
leave it
sir.
to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
And now somebody comes.
What is this place?
Mika!
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
Oh, Misha, my fault. That's the Genshin one.
I don't know. But I feel a sense of deja vu. What is this place?
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty. Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble can't take shape if its core is empty. So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha. As a hotel doorman, you know Penacony best among us.
He's just a baby.
I don't know much about dream bubbles. But if you want to figure out what this mansion is, I'll do my best.
I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't get it. Why were you so sure
Is
that
he
Misha
the
had a
Watchmaker's
connection with this
legacy?
dream bubble?
Him? This little guy?
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But since Misha feels familiar with this place,
He does always just happen to be
my
around.
hunch might be correct.
Yeah, we were in here, girl. It was scary. That was 2.0. That shit
Exactly.
scared me so bad.
This is where you and Firefly encountered death.
I remember
Which
that.
we now know as dormancy. Considering its connection to Dreamflux Reef, it's not surprising it appeared here. The question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, it's unlikely to be that masked fool. So identifying them is crucial to us. We're drawing closer to the truth once more. Let's give Misha some time, as I believe he'll unveil the secret of this dream bubble.
Go, Misha, get him.
All right, but there are doors all over the place. Which one should we choose?
The music in here is so
Do you
creepy.
have any idea, Misha?
I hate it.
I guess... maybe this way?
Sure thing, brother.
I'm not entirely sure, but... let's give it a try.
Wait, you managed to choose the right door on your first try?
Okay. Oh, oops.
Weird. This place is quite different from the hotel.
Look at this little genius. Smart little boy.
I
Get
feel
him.
like I've been here before, and even lived here for a while. If I remember correctly, there should be a fireplace down that hallway. Clocky and I used to sit by the fire, listening to the crackling of firewood. And the room on the other side was the toy room. I loved spreading out all the toys from the box on the floor and making up stories for each of them.
Is he the little weirdo that, remember in 2.0 we were going through all those rooms and she was like, oh, like, my little boy. Like, do you remember that? Am I insane? Do y'all know what I'm talking about? There was some lady's voice, and it's specifically in the toy room. I don't remember it well enough. It was so long ago, but do you know what I mean?
Hold on. This doesn't make sense. Didn't I grow up in Dreamflux Reef? So...
I don't think you did.
What is this place?
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha. It's common for everyone to forget certain aspects of the past. Those memories haven't vanished. They're
Oh my
just
god, gay
lying
cake
in
with
the
a fish
depths of
head.
your
What
mind.
the hell?
We can surely get
That
them
looks
back.
fun. Give me a slice. No.
Since this place seems familiar to you,
Does
why
anyone
don't
remember what I'm
we
talking about or
explore a few
no?
more rooms and see if you can recall anything more.
Please tell me I'm not going crazy.
Yeah. Then let's check out the rooms I just mentioned.
Do you not remember what I'm talking about at all? There was like a toy room. We looked in a toy room.
Mikhail, that's the name. Now we all know him as the Watchmaker. So, who is he talking to? Do you know anything about it, Misha?
I'm sorry. I don't know much about the Watchmaker.
Yeah.
Mikhail.
Anything special about that name?
When we were in the toy room, it might not, maybe it was 2.1, I don't remember, but when we were in that room, like there was like a woman talking, and it was like almost like flashbacks or something.
Mikhail
Am I?
is Grandpa's name.
Grandpa.
Grandpa? Do you mean you're the Watchmaker's grandson?
A woman, I think.
But we haven't heard anything about the Watchmaker having descendants. And the name Mikhail is not rare. Perhaps it's merely a coincidence. Could you tell us more about your grandpa, Mikhail?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms. He was always on the sea and had lots of friends who accompanied him on his travels.
Huh.
He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents, Mihaly and Elise, both renowned seafarers. Every
tell him,
time
King.
he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at sea. I want to become a great adventurer, just like him.
Just like
It appears that the Seafarer has nothing to do with the Watchmaker. So, perhaps it's just a coincidence?
That's why would they waste all this time
where's
telling
your
us about it?
grandpa now?
Dead as hell.
He went off on a new journey.
No.
And it's been quite a while since I last saw him.
His grandpa's Clocky. No, I'm kidding.
So,
I'm kidding.
where has Clocky gone?
What?
Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
Ew, ew, ew. Yeah, this room.
I heard some noises from the room. Origami Bird? That's a friend of mine.
You and Origami Bird are friends?
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew, just like Clocky and Miss Mirror. And there's more than just one Origami Bird. They are a big family with lots of brothers and sisters who look the same. They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of jobs on the ship. They're the best sailors.
Sailors? Can Origami Birds be sailors?
Could you tell us more about the compass, Misha?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea. Whenever there is danger, Clocky will use a compass and guide the ship in the right direction.
That's a great story. But in the Penacony cartoon, Clocky and his partners have always lived in Dreamville and never ventured out, right?
Huh? Oh, that does seem to be the case. Weird. I clearly remember Clocky arrived in the New World in the end.
Perhaps Clocky has a hidden past.
I think I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead.
Man, I don't know what's going on. Something's going on. I can't piece it together yet, and it's pissing me off because I feel like I should be able to piece it together.
Look, there it is.
Wow.
The water resembles a precious jewel embedded in the dreams of all seafarers. Every time I gaze at the shimmering lights beneath the waves, it feels as though I'm back in this place, standing by your side.
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
I mean, he just gave a little speech.
I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say that despite the perils of the sea, whenever he stood on the deck in the afternoon, overlooking the sparkling waves, he would think of this fountain in front of his house.
A fountain in the front of his house?
He
Damn.
often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side, and the difficulties at sea didn't seem quite as challenging.
You know, I quite understand such sentiments.
Talking like an elder.
I'm not an elder. I was just being a bit sentimental.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown, the fountain in front of his house serves as a compass, leading him back to his cherished ones.
Yeah, while Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the fountain and place the compass, a toy boat that I made, into the pool. Back then, I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him, and he would always laugh and say I was still too young.
It seems this Mikhail is truly a seafarer and has nothing to do
No,
with the
just like some
Watchmaker.
kind of like analogy going on here or something, and I just can't figure it
Based
out.
on Misha's recollections, the scenes in the dream bubble appear to be his childhood memories.
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet and led an ordinary life, with no connection to Penacony at all.
I feel like he just created Penacony and like he is Misha.
Some sort of
But I don't know if that makes sense. Like I don't know. I can't figure it out.
The sea refers to the memory zone.
I'm sorry. I don't know, but my memories keep pouring
You
out
just throw him in the fountain. Maybe it'll help him
uncontrollably,
remember faster.
like water flowing from a fountain. Perhaps I'll remember more things if we go further.
In the fountain. Throw him in the fountain.
I wish to share your burden.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No, we should turn left here.
Oh, maybe it wasn't a woman's voice. Maybe it was his voice.
Huh? Something feels different about this place.
This is it. I remember this corridor. Up ahead is Grandpa's study.
I'm freaked out.
It was in that room.
I'm scared.
Saw him the last time.
We've overcome so many challenges. We've arrived at the new world.
Is Clocky his grandpa? I was kidding.
The atmosphere in this room feels totally different.
Misha! You finally come!
Oh, what? Wait, what?
Clocky, you're here!
Hello.
This is the room where we first met each other.
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back.
Why does Clocky look sad?
He placed a logbook on the bookshelf in his room. They contain records of his expeditions to every corner of the world. He described our world as a fountain. At some point, the sea started to gradually swallow up the land where people lived. To ensure that everyone had land to settle on, he had to continue exploring the sea and search for the source of the rising seawater.
Global warming.
On that day, he called me to his study, telling me that he was embarking on another journey. However, I could sense the gravity in his expression. It was the same look I had seen on my father's face before his final voyage. I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that my adventure lay elsewhere and told me to stay home and patiently await a certain sound at the door.
What sound?
Me?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars.
Space?
He spoke of a train that transports children with a desire to venture far away, traversing the sea of stars.
Is this why he likes Astral Express so much?
Stopping. He said that he knew the crew on the train, and that he had asked them to take me along. He said the journey I had always dreamed of would start.
Oh my god, are we gonna adopt Misha? Yay!
A train? Could it be?
It's the Astral Express. I remember now. Grandpa's friends are a group of nameless who came to this world.
So it is a
resolve
ship.
disaster
I'm kidding.
caused by a star. Then he gave his pocket watch to me. It was his cherished treasure, appearing in every one of his adventure tales. He explained that difficult times were ahead, but assured me that the watch would guide me. He said, as long as I kept moving forward, I'd eventually reach my desired destination. And then, it was as if I heard the distant sound of a train whistle, echoing throughout the room.
Wow.
Exactly, Misha! And then we followed that whistle, didn't we?
Yeah. I think I can still find the way we took back then.
Oh.
This is the dream jigsaw, right? So we're supposed to find the exit.
Do you remember? You said you obtained a mysterious shard when you stumbled into this place.
I said that?
Hey, the ship.
Looks like we're just one
sorry.
step from revealing the truth. Let's get to the other side and investigate.
Yup. Yeah, I don't remember that either. Space. Let me not. Pussy.
This is it.
Damn it.
This is my room of clocks.
Clocky looks very happy to be here.
While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage, Walter gave me this workshop, and it became my secret base.
Josh, thank you so much for the raid. Josh, how are you? How have you been? Thank you, Josh. Also, guys, a fair warning to my Star Rail players. We are in the tail end of the Penacony 2.2 quest, so if you have not done that yet, yep, spoiler warning. I'll pause just so I can say hello, you know, welcome you guys in, ask you how you've been, but I don't want to ruin it for anyone. So if you have to dip, I understand. Are we not at the tail end? It seems like. Oh, you did. Wait, that's actually really funny. How are you liking it so far? Also, thank you for reading. How have you been? I haven't talked to you in a minute. Am I not close to the end, Dorothy? I really thought I was. Oh, shoot. I'm liking it so far. It's a little bit long. The pacing's a little bit rough, but now it's starting to get exciting. I better not have 4 more hours. I'm good. Same thing though, really. Just literally stream, work, and then life. Trying to edit. Everything takes forever. You know how it is. Wait, really? Fire, I better not be like that. I have to work tomorrow. I can't stay up too much later. I was gonna give it like another hour. Oh, I'm not close. Oh, I'm not close to the end. Arjun, I read that wrong. Like, how not close are we talking? Christ. Well, I guess we continue. Damn.
Here, I learned how to repair clockwork and gears out of my fondness of precision mechanics. In my dreams,
hi, Super Sensei. How are you?
I was the captain of the compass, embarking on adventures with my companions, Clocky and Miss Mirror, in search of the new world. I was born and raised here.
So, this building in the dream bubble is your childhood home?
Yes, but not exactly. To be more precise, this dream bubble itself is my home.
Looks
so I have like 3 hours left?
Everything now.
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
Marge, do you remember when she mentioned the clocky that only she could see?
Yes? Wait, I'm confused too.
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflux Reef, right? And Mr. Yang even greeted him.
Looks like a smiley face.
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
Yay.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. Her experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this clocky.
All right.
And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky. A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden message left by someone for the nameless.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up together. But Misha hasn't started the way of the Trailblaze yet.
That's the key to the mystery, March. Now, take a moment to recall. Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Misha is Clocky. Wow.
Wait. No way!
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. And
I'm a little confused. Oh, your friends skip the dialogue?
In this dream.
That'll do you.
Just like a memory zone meme. I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that door and left the bubble with Clocky.
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty.
They ran away?
Rather, the stuff inside way? And the whistle you heard, was the sound of the express arriving at Penacony?
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story behind all this. It's best for Misha himself to explain all the details. How about we start with your name? Now, should we call you Misha, or...?
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. Now, please allow me to reintroduce myself.
So, is
I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system. Adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave me a treasure. A name that carried their hopes. Mikhail Char Legwork. Or simply, Misha. If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name.
So he's the Watchmaker. What the hell?
So, you're the Watchmaker himself?
What?
Unfortunately, that legendary figure is no more. I am only a reflection of his life. As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. A friend of Clocky, a young apprentice, and a future mechanic on the Express. And this also marks the beginning of his journey.
So this is like past Watchmaker, I suppose?
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished, in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Was that one of my outlandish guesses? I don't even remember.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in her dream from the very beginning. The one who brought our unconscious friend here
I
must
did
have
say
been
it!
Misha.
Woo!
If that's the case,
I guessed it, guys.
We encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
Oh, I guess so, yeah.
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started.
Me playing Genshin?
Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through. But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has
I do wish to know what the legacy is.
If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, it's nothing more than a baseless rumor. I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Asdana, where my friends and I built the original Penacony and fought for its future ever since. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately, my journey reached its end, and I left behind no possessions worth entrusting. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace. Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you, for the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others. All I have for you
Ooh,
is a
Taco Bell.
story
I haven't had Taco Bell in so long.
and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward. and has been blessed with the presence of so many great people up to this day. And my hat, too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my mind. The Trailblazing expedition will never end. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor.
Clocky. He goes shocked.
All right, everyone.
Interesting.
Let's make a decision. Although I don't think anyone will have any objections.
Should I object this to be annoying? Does the game explode? I know sometimes they'll just like let you out of the game if you object. Why just sneeze? Sorry. Sorry again. I object.
Come on, stop joking at a moment like this. We've come this far. Surely there's no other option than moving forward.
In that case, the vote stands at 2-1.
Damn it.
Then
Democracy.
let's proceed together to the end of this dream and tell Mikhail our decision.
Okay, now I got the hiccups, girl. Help.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with
Oh my God.
you. Don't leave me alone.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Haven't you always wanted to be a better adventurer than me? Now go, board that train and start your journey.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car.
Okay, I should stop hiccuping by now.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Tam, you said Ariana Grande's sweater paws and send me to the moon. How do you want me to respond to that? Answer quickly. What does that mean? I said hi to you when you first came in, but you ignored me.
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out. How did you manage to fix it?
Oh, hi, Urbano. How are you?
It's hard to explain.
Welcome. How you been?
But I knew it could be fixed.
Hi, Pony.
It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way
It's
to
just when
fix
your
the rest.
sweater's too big, so like it's like over your hand.
I see.
That's a sweater
You'll
paw.
work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're its mechanic now. As for the conductor, I'll do the talking.
But I only know how to fix watches.
Oh, you'll figure it out.
Don't worry. You've got what it takes. I'll teach you what you need to know.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop. I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
I see. This place reminds you of home.
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory, and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Hanunu needs us.
Hanunu? That sounds
Don't
familiar.
worry. Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of Trailblaze will continue.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever. Leave in peace, my friend. And, take this with you.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat. But why?
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Well, I suppose the time has come. Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina. And don't forget to write to us.
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Both of you knock it off, but also Tam, I can't control them. They just do what they want.
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip.
Behave. Stop deleting people's messages, including your own.
Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan? The cosmos is way more dangerous now. What will happen to Penacony if we
Mayu, what did I
too?
Knock it off. Enough. Mayu's been acting a damn fool. You've gotten like 10 strikes. No more. Behave.
But
say
what
sorry
will
to say
happen to
sorry
Penacony
with
if
2
we don't
W's.
find a way out?
Sorry to Tam.
Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then.
Say sorry and then send this.
We
You gotta
nameless
ooh your
won't
way out of
stop.
this.
Don't
It's
worry,
messed
Micah.
up.
It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for
This
me
is
to come
supposed to be
back.
serious.
But if, and it's a big if,
That's fair.
if I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next Watchmaker.
Okay, you can delete that message.
Where are you going, old man?
Gallagher.
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea. Wanna hear it?
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but you're the last remaining hero in Penacony. If you die too, the secret of the Stellaron will go to the grave with you.
Well, not really, dumbass, because you know it, right?
Yes. I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony, so I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Asdana. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's
it's the
legacy
background
as a
music.
facade,
It's the
and
long
send
breaks.
invitations to the entire cosmos to gather people.
Oh, so he like just died then, huh?
So, a desperate struggle against the family?
It's also there's like long breaks in between them talking, and they talk so very
You hear,
slowly.
my friend. This task is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way? Well, whatever you do, remember, make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Misha! Huh, where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux Reef.
Do you think Clocky cried when the Watchmaker died?
Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met. I want to write down that dream.
Write it down? Why?
Oh, so I won't forget it. Do you remember how you got your name, Clocky?
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks. Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you and were your best friends.
That's a little sad.
Yes, but what I didn't mention was there's a funny misunderstanding behind it. I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memories. It was with my grandpa, guiding him on his sea voyages and leading the way in his every adventure story. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And that's when you appeared in my dreams.
Yeah. Every night.
We boarded the compass and set sail together.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day my grandpa gave it to me that I realized it wasn't a pocket watch at all.
What was it, a compact mirror? Like,
it was a compass.
Oh.
So, your name should have been Compassy, and the Watchmaker is just a nameless.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
What? Wait. Do we lose Misha after this? I'll die. I'll literally start crying right now. I'm so sensitive. Are you kidding? No. I don't want him to go. No, and I can't even take a picture. I don't want to. I'm sad.
I've traveled far enough, and it's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again. When you're rested?
No, I'll stay here.
No!
And then, this is where it ends.
This is... where it ends? What do you mean, Misha? You told me.
Why would you...
Trailblazing expedition would never end.
Why would you... this is a word... I'm about to cry, y'all. I'm literally about to start crying. But welcome. Massive, massive, massive spoilers. If you haven't done 2.2 Penacony... Also, hi Celestia, I'm sorry I didn't say hello to you. Hi, welcome. But welcome. If you do hear hello, my name is Tori. We're doing the Penacony story quest. I'm about to cry. I'm a little bit sad at the moment. Oof. Hi glasses. It's not looking too good. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. But welcome. Have you done this? I'm about to cry. Hi Eve, how are you? I really like Misha. I don't want him to go. I'm really sad. I liked him when he went on the ship. Well, I guess you guys can suffer with me now. Because I'm about to cry.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be? I've been following you.
Oh no, Clocky's gonna be all by himself.
You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down, we can just do what we usually do. With the clockwork.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
Actually, I'm about to say something crazy. How the fuck does the clock know the time?
Not quite sure.
Like, how the hell does the clock work? I'm being so serious. I don't know. I know you set it to the time, but how does it know? Weird. Anyways.
Well, everyone.
I don't know how clocks work. I don't know.
They may hesitate and doubt which
I've never
way
made a
to
clock
go.
before.
That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, they gather the courage to make bold decisions. Whether it's calming, joyful, angry, or sad, all they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze.
No!
Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands.
Ugh.
Always
Wait,
pointing.
it's not anymore.
This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore and venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to order.
Hello? Who is that? Who's the big puzzle lady?
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this.
Oh, wow.
Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon?
Well, there
I'll
might
say-
be another possibility.
I was about to hit him with the
Perhaps
milady.
they
Like,
want
look
to
at her.
witness on behalf of the fallen eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family,
damn,
I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you. I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience.
This is the the harmony. Okay,
Center
okay.
Stage. Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there, in all fairness. If you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
Rest in peace, Clocky. Oh, wait, no, Clocky's still alive. Rest in peace, Misha. What? 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 Oh shit, she's only level 40. Oh, trial? Don't mind if I do. I guess they want to teach me how to use her.
Please stay tuned. We need a strategy.
We get to fight with Clocky? I know that's right.
Time to test our rapport. Let's improvise.
Enemy targets detected.
It's time.
In the mood.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Do you admit this crime?
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
That's all you got?
By the order of execute the Marastruck!
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Life's like a good brew. Full, my friends. Indulge
Wait, I need to see that slow-mo. Well, not now. But later I do.
Let's improvise.
Enemy targets detected.
I'm not gonna get her ult fast enough, damn it. That was really cute. Little Clocky. I love Clocky. He's my best friend, so. Do I need to ascend her? Is it gonna be a problem if she's not ascended? I'm assuming they're gonna let us use her in the fight. But she's gonna be like level 2. Oh, okay.
I'm not done yet.
Oh my god, a wish. Oh, they give you a trial? Okay, well I still get a wish, so. Sue me. You know, let me just get Welt really quick if you guys don't mind. Shit. Okay. Oh my god, Welt's missing! Oh my god, we have to go get Welt.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
I'm afraid so.
This is
Fight,
weird.
fight, fight, fight.
Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy
Free Welt!
in the end? But he actually said something like, in all fairness.
In all fairness. Why is Sunday evil? I was hoping he wouldn't be evil because I like him.
Well,
and I don't normally
in
like
my
evil
opinion,
characters.
Sunday
Well, he's not evil.
deeply committed to his own philosophy and genuinely
He's just a little
wants
crazy.
to prove that the order is right. I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him.
I have
Maybe he won't accept the
2
outcome
Welts, I
unless
believe.
he wins
But I love
fair
Welt.
and
I always
square.
want more Welts.
That's why,
Even though he's like level
he'll give
40,
it
I
his
think.
all in the upcoming battle.
Both of you knock that off immediately. Behave. If evil, why so nice? That's what I'm saying.
Are you backing out now? We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction. So
True.
a follower of the Order won't be a big deal.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked.
Oh my
This
eye
is
itches.
about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony and fulfilling Mikhail's and his predecessors' long-cherished wishes.
I love Welt.
Now that we've
I
taken
have
up the mantle, we can't
I have
afford to
Eidolons for
fail.
him, but then I
The same applies to the Order.
don't have Bronya.
Their
It's the only one I'm
plan
missing, I
didn't
think.
materialize overnight. And they have the profound
so.
collective consciousness of the planet of festivities behind them. A desire to dream. To slumber and escape reality. All those hidden emotions have given birth to the sweet dream of the Order. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future,
Why don't we just go get Acheron again to help
on the
us?
stage alone is not enough.
Duh.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Good luck, soldier. See you soon.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards, because one of the lines said, "I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams."
Do we have one already?
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it.
Death drop, yup!
If all goes well, my efforts will provide crucial support for you.
Hi Caleb, how are you?
Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And only then, my third and final death
won't come true in the most terrible form.
The most terrible form? Does that mean...
Does that mean like real death?
A true
or
death. Where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
We must do everything we can to prevent that.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Hi, Chris.
Thank you again for your assistance
Thank
for
you
the
for
Astral
the
Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end.
Ooh. Shit's getting serious, y'all.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me.
This theme is so good, bro.
Like fireflies to a flame, my speaketh death. May we meet again in reality.
I know that's right. Go get him, girl.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams. Penacony.
I
Love Blade.
hope you find whatever you seek there.
Love Blade. Love
Be it
Blade.
answers or salvation.
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of my script.
Well, I want to live. I'm never afraid of death. The opposite of death is eternal life, and that's something I'll never desire.
That's rude to say to Blade, I
People
think.
die, and I am no exception.
Yeah, he's crazy for that one. Should have been in my
Death
script.
is
Like,
like
you want
a
to talk about it, bro?
A fate that cannot be defied.
Well, look right next to you, girl.
But that's exactly why we have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you desire is not one dictated by others. If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon.
He is.
I believe I should die as a human, though its definition escapes me. Isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? A name that can be carved onto their tombstone. The tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Then it changed to Stellaron Hunter. But one day, it will bear the name Firefly. And all the brilliance she showed at the end of her life.
Good for her. You tell him, girlfriend. I love her.
That's quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would actually work? Do all you nameless fools just act on a whim?
Fools.
I can sense that this false
Bro, they need to
sweet
stop
dream is
showing him.
coming
It's
to an
freaking
end.
me out.
The nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal. Just
I don't
like
like
you
it.
did in your time. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through, it ceases to exist. Yeah, not just those nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn.
I don't like the bodies.
Won't listen or give up, no matter what. Well, fate is unpredictable, I guess.
Like, they really freak me out. Like,
If we weren't bound by those
even if there's
cursed
nothing
paths,
wrong with them, it's almost worth it if there's like, if
maybe
they're
we could have
completely
had some good
still.
talks.
Freaks me out like a
But
lot.
in the end, we managed to do it. And now we can find solace. Remember how those idiots cursed us? They said, "Go to hell, you worthless traitors." Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but if longing for freedom means going to hell, then I'll be joining you soon, you fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell.
Okay.
Oh, I almost forgot. There's one more thing. Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer.
Ding.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
Sounds like he's about to cry. Poor guy.
It's warm here, isn't it?
Not this again.
You're lucky to have found shelter from the rain. Let alone fresh berries in this desolate place.
I was just following the scent of life. It's particularly strong in a place like this. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. The only downside is that when you chew it, it becomes extremely spicy.
Swallow it whole, stupid.
Have you lost your sense of taste?
I can still taste certain things.
Hobo riding, yeah, basically.
A faint sweetness. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Acheron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires.
You know what's so funny? For how much I hate Raiden,
Burgundy snow would
I
fall
love
from the
Acheron.
sky, and
Which
when it landed on my tongue, it tasted like raspberries.
Makes no sense.
The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together isn't the big events, but rather these small yet unforgettable moments.
I know, but they're like
Don't worry
technically the
about
same person.
Losing oneself is a reality
Right?
that every self-annihilator must face. At least I haven't completely lost my senses and memories yet.
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote to your
not
journey.
confirmed to be. It seemed like it though from her trailers and stuff.
By the way, are you always alone?
No, I had a companion in Acheron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Acheron's.
Quite an ambition for such a small girl. So, what happened?
She...
Never mind.
Became stagnant water.
Well, my condolences.
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile. So, that's what I did.
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
Afraid? I rarely sense that emotion from you. What do you fear?
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away with the rain, disappearing into an unseen realm. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left.
That's
and
really
besides
sad.
this faint, warm red, there's almost nothing.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos finding warmth in the red color.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. And that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for a better ending for all. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. It represents a burning fire, a blooming flower, the berries in this cave, and life itself. Fleeting, yet still dazzling. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And on the other side, I will cut off nihility.
Oh.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. That's truly pure nihility. But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time near this stagnant water, only when I look at this vibrant red fire do I realize that I'm still alive.
When will this rain ever stop?
I was gonna say that. Like, does not seem like a
Perhaps
fate. It's less of a blessing
when the sorrows
than
of
you'd
the
think.
departed have finally quieted down, the sky will clear up.
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? It's one
Like,
of the
bruh.
Paradise Kingdoms under the influence of the Harmony.
I forgot about this.
A sought-after wonderland for the inhabitants of the Dardanu major and minor systems. Half an amber era ago, the family
Black Swan's
held
eyes
an
are so pretty, I always
unprecedented
forget.
festival there. And after that, everyone on the planet became part of the family.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or
I just rip out my hair.
how else can we explain
I
it?
did. Oops.
The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's
Yeah, I understand
invitation
now.
to keep all the Pathstriders here, but banished the emanator of the nihility.
Because of the nihility,
chair
I'm
is
rarely
sweet.
affected by the
You'll
power
hear
of other
this.
paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
She is definitely
I
just
would
like a big
disagree.
walking.
Biari Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver
Big.
Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization
I
sheltered
was
by
almost
the
said red
Harmony.
flag, not the right word.
Penacony is different. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos. They have no reason to do that.
No, they don't. If they truly serve the Harmony, that is.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure. The Harmony here has impurities.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster? Taserond, the propagation, brought
It
endless
does.
havoc to the universe. And it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all eons.
How are ya?
Two paths lost their eons in that war. The propagation and the order. Coincidentally, their downfall is related to a certain eon.
Oh yeah, we're deep into it, Josh.
Shepe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Holy forgaroni. So you're saying that the two leaderless paths are working behind the
Forgaroni?
scenes?
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within the family, trying to resurrect a fallen eon?
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something for the Charmony Festival.
This is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want
Good
us
night,
to leave
Aspen.
Astana right away? Are you giving up?
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what. A warp jump is the best way to do so.
Time is running out. I have another plan.
This fool.
jade abacus of allying oath.
Exactly. The assistance from the lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
Think it over carefully. You can only use that once in your lifetime.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... they're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
No way. No way. They're all gonna be here. Oh wait, I'm actually really hyped now. Hey Framed, how are you?
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And IPC starships are gathering
Doing
towards
well.
us.
Gotta finish this quest hopefully soon because I want to go to bed.
This is a
He's calling the squad
moment
up.
for us.
He's calling for backup.
So, where is the chosen one who harmonizes the varied sounds?
He like locked her away, so oops.
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
Girl, ain't nobody wants you. Get Robin back on the
You know,
stage.
she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival in our plan.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years.
How much longer is
I'm sure
it?
you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Do you
Actually?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
Oh, he's getting serious now, y'all.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her,
no!
I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end.
Is this part of your plan?
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
Oh yeah.
It's for justice, my child. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment.
Does that number mean something?
Many times.
Like, is there any like hidden meanings in that number or something? I mean, it's such a big number, so I doubt it. But like, is there any symbolism there? It's so specific. What the fuck?
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
Is he about to become the new person who suffers?
This is the interior of the Penacony Grand Theater.
It's quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by Soulglad. But why is the venue still closed when the Charmony Festival is about to start?
And not only that, the entire theater is eerily quiet. No audience, no staff, no one around.
Not them calling it a flop. I'll stop after this cutscene, I figured,
How many tickets?
I think it'll be for the best.
Hey, that's not what we should be concerned about.
Let's explore around. Be careful, everyone.
All right. Breaking point number 3.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
I'm not exactly loving how everyone's just like on the ground.
Yikes, they scared the life out of me.
Wait, why are the puppets kind of like why is their body teed? Like look at the hips to waist ratio. Like the puppets are kind of eating them up. Like I'd be embarrassed. Behind you, skinny.
What?
Like her body is tea. Like
so annoying. Stop scaring me.
Are these puppets part of the stage setup?
I have a matcha, guys, but all the the powder got at the bottom.
The entire front hall is empty.
Okay. Anyways.
Something feels off. We're in the right place, right?
Girl, I just got here.
There's no other grand theater in the dreamscape.
So Sunday's messing with us? He said we'd have a final showdown on the stage, but why is there no one here?
My apologies for the delay.
This
March 7th.
You scared me. Where are you now?
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, I invite you to enjoy a stage play in 3 acts before the festival begins. History is a mirror reflecting the universe's true essence. Let's use this opportunity to delve into the rich history of Penacony and the eons. Within it, naturally, the future takes shape. Let us commence with the dawning of the world.
Why is it saying exclamation points? Is this not Sunday?
After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Enna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence.
This is cool.
That marked the first day.
Ooh. Spooky.
They gathered nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys and the sun rose. Strike the black keys and the moon rose. And so, the cycle of day and night arose. That marked the second day.
Ew, Darcy, you know what this reminds me of? Hereditary.
Puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting
The
us
bowing.
to enter it?
Sick. Sick. And twisted. Stage play, alright. I like how it's in the old timey cartoon style.
The atmosphere here looks similar to Sunday's.
So there are people fighting in the picture, like up here. Y'all see
Perhaps
that?
this so-called stage play is created with his abilities. This act is named Ode to Prisoner. Given the atmosphere here, I believe it's about Penacony's past.
I thought things were finally looking up as I managed to dodge prison during my recent trailblazing expeditions. But now it looks like I'll be back behind bars again.
Hi, Sting. Can't believe March is going to jail.
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
Like, okay, hear me out. I agree with Sunday. Like, I mean, you guys saw when we picked the options. I agreed with him. I picked the same things as him. I like morally, I understand where he's coming from, but he's just so self-righteous about it. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, you know when like people just like think they're right, or like he's smug about it almost. Like, I'm not explaining it correctly, but I remember these. Oh, what?
Stream 4.
Oh, oops.
Gleam of old blades.
Wait, what do I know it literally just told me what to do, but... and then okay, got it. Anyways, I don't know. It's like...
In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanunu ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
Ooh, the music is so creepy. Can I get around? Yes.
We've shattered the cages and expelled.
It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation.
Thank you for staying here, honorable travelers.
The 3 nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
Maybe it's the fact that he's not humble. Like, I agree with he's right, but I don't like how highly he thinks of himself and how highly, like, he thinks he's right. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, does that make sense? Like, I'm sure there's a word for it. I'm just like... Like, he almost seems evil. It's almost... Oh. Oh, her idol is cool. I forgot about that. So I was saying, like, Sunday kind of bothers me because I think he's right. But he, like... He just seems so smug and so... Like, he seems so smug and so, like... Is there something I can walk to here? Whoa.
Once again,
self-righteous.
as Donna was engulfed in war, this time the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
Like, I agree with him, but he seems so evil and so smug. It seems like there's something wrong. Like he has like ulterior motives or something, even though, like, I don't know. It's giving like, it's like one of those like guys where they're just like is this something I can fight? What is this?
I hope you like this land of freedom on a scorched earth.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards have long been expelled.
You know what it is? Okay.
These prisoners remain enslaved, not by external forces, but by the confines of their own minds.
I think I could put it into words. You know those guys that are like white knights, so like they like defend like girls, but like it's with ulterior motives, you know what I mean? Like they're like, they have like a secret, like, you know what I mean, agenda. Not all guys, obviously, guys, this is just it's a phrase, an expression. So he's kind of like that. Like he's like almost like, to me, he's like white knighting, like I don't know, like his like moral superiority. Like it's bothering me a little bit. I don't know what it is, like, because I agree with him, but I'm like, but why do you say this when you act the way that you act? Why are you saying? Do you know what I mean? Like the way he acts does not reflect what he's saying. Does that make sense? Am I making sense? Please someone explain to me. What's on Discord? Hi. What? This better be... What is it? Is it important? What happened? Am I not making sense? Oh wait, on Discord. Ah! Congrats! You're so lucky.
Freedom permeates every corner.
Sorry for my tired. I couldn't put it into words. Because, like, I agree with him, but I'm like, you know, so that's what it's giving me. No, nothing. Does that make sense to anyone but me, or am I being a psychopath? Rummy Scar, hello, how are you?
Fellow prisoners to fight for their lives.
Oh, I gotta fight this fool, okay.
Why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Should I just ult?
I weep for the departed.
Ooh!
It too shall fall. Destiny for oblivion.
Destiny is apparent.
Ill fate descend.
Oh, I didn't do the defense reduction on her. Oh, whatever.
Somewhat familiar. Free will, or was it from still waters of oblivion?
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
And tips for which character I should pull in HSR. I'm a beginner, I don't really know what's good and what's not. Ron May's very good. Robin's a very good support. I would say...
You anymore. You are free.
I would say support characters are gonna stay relevant longer, whereas DPSs can kind of fall victim to power creeping faster. So I would say maybe that. So characters like Aventurine, although Aventurine just had a banner, Ron May, Robin. As for DPSs, I think all the DPSs can work. I think it just depends on like certain teams. Like apparently Topaz, someone who's out now, doesn't really work well unless you use certain characters like Dr. Ratio and Aventurine, things like that. I would say Blade I don't know if Blade isn't easy. To me, Blade seems like really easy to use because he can solo a lot of stuff. So like half the time I feel like your supports don't really matter because a lot of times like even if everyone dies, he can still get through it by himself. At least in my experience. Sparkle was good, but she's not gonna be back for a while. Jing Liu is still very good. She's a really strong DPS. Acheron, I think, is currently the strongest DPS in the game right now, I believe. The character I was just using. Darcy, what's the name of the galaxy girl with the shield? She's also very good, no?
Thus concludes the
I keep forgetting her name. The pink hair pretty girl. What's her name?
Amidst a raging war, the frontier prison headed toward becoming land of the exiles.
Fushwan. Yeah, Fushwan's really good. I would just say go... A lot of the characters, I mean, especially the 5 stars, they can all be used. So I would just say go for who you like the most. But I would say supports over DPS, if that makes sense. My favorite Penacony character is Acheron.
This must be how Penacony was constructed. With the aid of outsiders, the prisoners were finally liberated and established the land of the exiles. However, it appears that Sunday aims to convey the spiritual plight of the prisoners more than the physical aspects of imprisonment.
This show is a bit too literary for my taste. But the battle part
The
is
music's
quite easy to
insane.
understand.
I was just thinking that.
Anyway, we've arrived at
Hi,
the exit.
Car. Thank
Let's
you.
go.
Oh, they're bowing to me. Freaks!
These puppets. Where are they guiding us this time?
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs.
Where are they pointing?
Creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil.
Robin, so pretty.
That marked the 3rd and 4th days.
Let me in.
Look, another frame.
It is. Hi, Car. How are you? How are you? English. How are you? She looks cool, and I believe she's very good to have. She's a good shielder, I believe. Right? She's smart, and she heals herself with her ult, something like that. I don't have her, but I've seen Darcy, my mod, use her a bunch.
This must be the second act.
Ode to Fool. That's my favorite song.
The surroundings are different from before. The stage decorations look a bit tidier now.
I'm good. Just, you know, work, this, all that fun stuff. I'm overwhelmed with the amount of content I'm behind on right now.
A struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect. Peace never truly graced land of the exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form.
I'm not behind, but I'm struggling to keep up. Like, I'm behind on my own personal content. Like, stuff I have to... Oh, oops. That's... Nope, no. There we go. Wait, what the hell? What? I'm having a stroke, I think. Where does that piece go? Get it away from me, actually. I'm gonna be sick. Hello? Oh. Oops. Damn. That was a little insane. I'm so sorry. I didn't know where it went. It was confusing me. Why are they giving me 4-star artifacts in the chest as if I'm supposed to be impressed by that?
Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
No problem. Darcy, do you have any advice? I'm not the smartest in this game. I mean, clearly based on how you saw me struggle in that puzzle. But even the puzzle aside, my game knowledge in this game is not as good as I would say it is in Genshin or other games. So I would recommend... No, go away. Get out. I'm doing something. My brother just came in. He looked like he wanted to bother me.
They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
Because Master shaped you from clay, but forged me from fire.
Sorry, just send away my brother. Did anyone else's brothers just come into their room just to look at them?
The leader of the Alfalfa family sought
Piff.
to defect
Remember, his name
to
is
the
Piff.
IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him.
You'd say
in the
Flushwan is the
name
best
of
immediate answer?
righteousness, and ascended as the new family head.
I don't want to start the puzzles because I feel like I'm going to interrupt him and he's going to cut it off. I will let him know. Chike, I got you. Welcome to my world. Oh. Hello? Is her light cone worth it? I don't know how worth it the light cones are in this game. Purely from an aesthetic point, to me, you don't need them because they don't use the weapons in game. So that's nice, the light cones. However, I don't know if it's like, oh, did I go
endeavored to extend the silver rail left by the Express, only to be eradicated by the remnants of the swarm, leaving nothing in the unforgiving cosmos.
I don't know, like, what's more worth it than other things, you know what I mean? Like, the only 5-star light cone, sorry, I keep saying weapon, I've intentionally pulled for was Acheron's. Everyone else's, like, they just have whatever they have. Like, I don't even know.
Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5 major lineages did Penacony earn its new name, the Land of the Dreams.
I would say constellations when you're just starting out are probably less worth it. Eidolons. It's Eidolons. Same. It's similar to Genshin. Exactly. I was gonna say save for another character instead of the light cones or the Eidolons. Only because it might be worth it for you to have a support and then a DPS versus like a DPS with a constellation and no supports. You know what I mean?
You want us to help you?
Yeah, that is true. It's also easier to get light cones in this game than it is in Genshin. Like, you don't really get 5-star weapons in Genshin for free. But like in this one, you can if you really want to.
And cast away the shackles of hypocrisy.
This is the second act. Looks like it's about Penacony's journey to becoming the Land of the Dreams, during which the family plays a crucial role.
But this new master seems like a bad guy to me, don't you think?
Oh, I have a cramp.
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express, if you read between the lines. The Harmony changed Penacony just
yes,
as
it's easier to get
guards
weapons
once
in this game, light cones, than it is in Genshin.
Looks like we've gotta help those guys kneeling down over there calm down a bit, right?
We should just kneel next to them, see if they notice. I don't know what it is, I just know it's easier.
Either I shall be my own master, or I shall return to my former
master. I shall not submit
God.
to a new master under any circumstances.
Acherons and Robin's light cones somehow. That's really insane. I'm not gonna lie. But here's the thing, when you get good with luck like that, you're more likely to be cocky about it.
Without a master, who can grant me true freedom?
Body T, that's all I'm gonna say.
Master is no longer here. I thought I'd be free, but I'm not.
So yeah, I would say, Rami, I would definitely say go for more characters at this time than going for like light cones and stuff like that. Is that Don Hung? He is a good DPS. Oh, Blade. I have both Don Hung and Blade. I use Blade way more than I use Don Hung. He's easier to use in my opinion. Don Hung is like skill point greedy, which to me bothers me, and I find it annoying to use. But Blade is the best. I would say go for Blade if you get a chance. Oh shit, what was she saying?
Master is no longer here. I thought I'd be...
Oh, okay, so she wants to be calm too. Do they all want to be calm? Yeah, like my Blade is good, but he uses a 3-star weapon. Or 4-star? Maybe 4-star. I can check in a second.
Master is no longer here. I must seek
Blade
a
is
new
the
master.
best. And he heals himself. He's so good. He's so good to use. We're gonna see. Where's my Bladey boy? Look at him! My baby. A 4-star weapon. See? That's fine. I didn't even notice. You know what I mean? I might get his light cone one day. And maybe like a little Eidolon or two. Just because I'm under the... Like, I don't really like to have a lot of characters. I just like to have like my characters be the... I like to have more constellations and like weapons and like upgrades on the few characters I do have. If that makes sense.
I stood as the
Hello,
most
Arnie. How are
loyal
you?
guard among all the servants. Now, with my master banished, it's my right to assume control of his dominion.
They all want to be calm. Okay, that's easy. Watch if one of them wants to be like all angry and riled up.
My former master has
Yeah, you can
long
buy light
departed.
cones. Like, it's really not that serious
Why
in this
do I
game.
still fear the remnants of his creation?
Just one of the many quality of life, you know, features that Genshin Impact does not have. But this game does. So.
Awaiting the reward for my loyalty.
Oh wait, oops.
Master.
Wait, I didn't know that. Am I doing that?
I shall
Keanu,
wait
hello,
no
how are you?
longer for my reward. I shall seize what is rightfully mine.
He doesn't sound very calm to me. Sounds a little scary.
In the absence of my master, I am free. But without their guidance,
I'm
for
doing
whom shall I
well.
sing?
Thanks for asking. We're about to finish this, hopefully soon. Hopefully within the hour, so I can take a nap before I have to stream it again later. But, yeah. We'll see.
I shall sing for my new master, just as their
I don't know who I sing for it. Sometimes it's like an impulse I literally can't control.
Thank you, dear outsider. My servants
Like, there was...
have regained their sanity.
I don't know if you guys do that. Like, if you guys have like vocal things where you just start making noises and you can't stop. But there was one time, like I really think I physically had no control over my body. Like my brother and I was doing homework. We were both in the kitchen just doing homework, and I could not I could not stop singing "Happier" by One Direction. Like, and I was singing it like all weird and operatic. Like I couldn't stop. And at one point, like my brother, he grabs me. He's like, "Tori, please, like I'm begging you. I can't. You need to stop." And I'm like, "Sorry, you're right. Like I'm so sorry. You're right." Like not even a full minute later, I started doing it again. And then I looked at him, I was like, sorry. Like, I had to physically stop myself, but like, I couldn't, like, mentally, I just couldn't stop singing. It's insanity. So, I don't know what that girl's worried about, because you just gotta sing for no one. You gotta sing for the demons in your head, because they're the real people that you gotta worry about. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Cast aside the veils of hypocrisy and embrace one another.
Get ready. Looks like another fight is about to begin.
Thank you, Knives.
Indulge yourselves!
Free will, or was it fate? From the still waters of oblivion.
In the mood for
I
another
weep for
beating?
the departed. It too shall fall.
I know that's right. Tell him.
Destiny is a
Ill tidings manifest.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Step up, let's see ya.
destined for oblivion.
Ill fate descend.
Another journey from the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Get him!
It too shall fall.
Like, she is so cool! I love her.
Alas, they remain but slaves till the very end.
Oh, wow.
With the illusion of freedom. Thus concludes the second act. Amidst an illusory harmony, Land of the Exiles charted its course toward becoming the planet of festivities.
That is Acheron, yes. See, I thought with me...
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control. Since the arrival of the Harmony, the Land of the Exiles has undergone dramatic changes. Not all of which have proven beneficial.
For me, like, for a while, I thought, like, Kafka, I was like, oh my god, she's so cool, she's so cool. Same thing with Blade. But, like, Acheron, for me, was, like, the first character I, like, could not wait for. But then also, like, I wonder how they're gonna peak, like, do better than her. I wonder the same thing with Arlecchino sometimes, too. I'm like, how are they gonna make me more interested in this? Like, truly, I'm worried. But we'll just have to wait and see. Yeah, this is Acheron. She's so pretty and she's so strong. She's best girl. And her passive is so... I don't know what you call it. Is it her passive? But her skill... That's funny. Her skill, it like defeats the enemies in the overworld. Technique, thank you. And you can just attack them and you don't even have to fight them and you still get all the stuff. Like, hello? Yeah, like, low-key, like, I don't really use Kafka. I mean, I don't really play the game that much either, let's be honest. Like, it's not a game I'm playing all the time. I just got kissed. This bird just kissed me. A ginger kiss placed upon my forehead, girl. Don't- I'll cry. Don't do that. Like... That's crazy. Like, I'm about to ask, like, what are we? You know what I mean? Like, that's really insane. Oh, man, I gotta... See, in Genshin, you could just jump down.
Used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses.
See, like, watch this.
A grand lyre with black and white
Shing!
keys served
Oh,
as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river became a melody, and the canon of law dictated the formula. Thus,
Jade's check?
all
I don't want to
mortals
cut
found
Sunday
their
off. I'll
unique
check once he's done
place
yapping.
Within this symphony, that marked the 5th and 6th days.
Stream forth the gleam of golden blades.
Jade check. I have none. I could do a temple for Topaz. I didn't get anything. Skip. Oh, March. Okay, cute. And standard, I don't think. Oh, I have one. I have one. I'm gonna get well. Damn it. Wait, hold on. I want to check how close I am to the whatchamacallit. Additional rewards. Not close at all. Okay, that's fine.
This guy is really into these puppets.
March, girl, now is not the time. Oh, I miss using March. She was so bad, but like I loved using her because I love March. Look at her. What is this? C4 for C5 or E5?
My past is gradually coming to light.
Peace, love, March. What? I'm streaming, but yeah.
You're streaming?
Yeah, I'm doing like a quick stream before stream. I'm finishing the game. You can sit in there if you want, though. They won't be able to see you if you're on the side with the pillow.
No, it's okay.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Oh, I get it now.
I'm gonna sit in my room and play on his
The last
DS.
scene is all about singing the praises of the Order.
Like...
And the atmosphere here is completely different from
It's
the
much more
previous
calm.
two scenes.
Much less ominous. He said no. Look, I'll hang out with him afterwards.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you.
I'll tell you what, and I'm being
Now,
serious.
I shall reveal its future to you.
Only because in a million years, none of you will ever guess it. Look at her idol. Ah, she's so pretty. I'll give you guys anything. I'll guarantee a character for you if you can guess what game. He's playing I believe it was a Game Boy Advance game. But he's playing it on like the regular DS, so that's how he can play it. But,
Stream forth.
no, not Open Edge. I don't know how to give you a hint without telling you what it is. I would give you any character you want. Like, I'm so dead ass. Because I know here's the thing. I don't know how to hint it without basically just telling you what it is. Is Bailu good or just another Chi-Chi? Basically just another Chi-Chi, I would say. I mean, I think she's better than Chi-Chi, I believe. But I don't use her, like, ever. I use, Lynx before I'd use Bailu. Just like kind of how you'd use Bennett before you'd use Chi-Chi. You know. I don't think she's bad, though. I think a lot of people use Bailu, especially in the beginning, I would assume.
Without a king, who shall govern the movement of
Everything followed its natural
Stream forth.
and so it shall continue after the king's
departure.
We no longer have rulers, for we have become kings of
Yeah, basically that's it. It's all I can give. Wait, what? Which way did I just come from? Oh, and then I can do this? Stop giving me 4-star artifacts. Don't get me mad. Uh-oh.
Hey, aren't we supposed to kick off a short story and have a fight here just like—
Perhaps we
Oops.
need to
Sorry, March.
complete the
Accidentally clicked
story
the mouse.
ourselves, just like we did before.
So, do you think their mind needs tinkering or something?
Who is that, Keanu? I don't even know who that is. Oh, I don't like that.
How did it go?
The PC game you started playing? $1,000! Can I have a hint? Hints are hard. How many guesses do I get?
Them? What does that mean?
Maybe...
My apologies for my negligence. I forgot to inform you that the final part was scripted long ago.
Let our previous king
No, I mean, yeah, it is $1,000.
for the final rite.
Prepare for battle. Looks like we'll have to fight again.
Is it a... Okay, here. Is it like a popular game or is it like a really niche game? Ew, I didn't like that.
Indulge yourselves!
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Let's play this in slow-mo so you can actually see how cool she is.
Dusk's reigns. It too shall fall.
So, it ain't over yet.
Destiny's course is the seal of ill fate descends.
Ready for another?
Did I use the... Oh, it's slow. I was like, why is it so slow? Hey, don't quote me. Once I tell you guys what game it is, you'll know why I couldn't give a hint.
In the mood for another
Oh,
game?
actually, I'll tell you. There's an anime based off the game. There you go. All right, no, I'm sorry. The game is based off of like a show / game franchise. There you go. I'll give you 2 hints.
Free will
or a specific hint. Anyways, Horizon. You started playing Horizon. I don't know. I meant like if I told you the hint, like if I tried to think of a hint, it would be so
Lies an endless abyss.
obvious. But that's the best hint I could give without.
Step up, let's see ya.
Another
It's Japanese. That's a hint.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Oh.
It too shall fall.
Franchise might be a bit.
I leave faint traces behind.
I just know there is an anime based off of it.
The essence of dreams.
I don't know if it was like a toy first though. I don't know if it was an anime first. I don't think there's any manga of it. Then there were games. That's all I know.
This is the final scene. It's much
Very
more
popular in the
straightforward.
90s.
He wants to expel
Very
the
popular in the
harmony
90s for us
and
90s
establish
kids.
an empire based on
Well,
the order.
not very popular, but that's when it was at its peak, I would
go.
imagine.
Once this stage play concludes, it'll be time for the main event, the Charmony Festival.
Not Shaman King and not Power Rangers. Ooh, what's going on here?
They imbued the world with
I do know
meaning,
game is fine.
perfecting all things in the
I could just tell you. What do you guys
heavens and
want me
on
to just tell you? You two are really the only
Then
ones good. Not Castlevania,
they
but that's a good
rested
guess.
From the labors of creation. Yet all
Wait, okay,
beings
wait.
cried out to Enna. Under the banner of the Order, you have
H.
defined all things in the cosmos. But this made us realize that we are but puppets in your
But don't go
hands.
looking any like Game Boy Advance games with an H. That's cheating.
Thus, on that day, all beings united and cast the Eon into the abyss of oblivion.
If you guess the franchise, I'll tell
Theater
you.
looks totally different. Is this the power of the Order?
Everyone, get ready. This could be a tough battle.
Help! I'm scared. Anyways, is this a good team? Am I okay? Darcy, you think this is a fine team, or should I swap to anyone? See, in Genshin, I could just jump down. Should I use my Kafka team instead, maybe? Or no? She's so pretty. What team should I use? Guys, help! No one answers me. I'm scared. Oh, hey. Well, no, the game itself wasn't popular. The one I have is fine. Okay, good. Oh, stop walking. Oh, hello? Control? Oh, there we go.
That marked the 7th day. Cheers and chants reverberated in the
Ooh! Hi, David. It sounded like they were almost saying the order is here. I know they were saying dead, but it sounded like here for a second. That freaked me out. Are we gonna have to fight Sunday? Ugh. What a pest.
Look, there he is.
I know they've been
That
leading up to this for quite some
everything
time,
related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear guests? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. What truly matters is the course this river shall take in the days to come. You've arrived at the perfect moment.
Well, my inventory's not fully built though yet.
Is about to commence, and it would be a
I thought we saw it an
shame
hour
if you were
out.
absent for the Harmony's prologue. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more.
I'm scared.
Welcome
Was he
to
harder than
Penacony
Adventurine? I'm
Theater,
scared.
The very core of the sweet dream, the abode of the Stellaron, the grand stage of the Charmony Festival, and the very place where the future of Penacony shall be determined through conflict.
That's exciting. A night? I pulled him off.
Your
No, I didn't. I pulled him
unwavering
off stream.
faith in the Trailblaze is truly impressive. True goodness can only be achieved
I
through
will curb
faith.
stomp you, ho. Love you, but I will curb stomp
Allow
you.
me to
Don't
point
forget
out
it.
that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness, especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himeko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to resurrect a fallen Eon, or become one myself.
Kind of has a moose knuckle.
My sole objective is to create a paradise free from eons, where the Order
Wait, what?
ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity.
He's gonna kill all the Eons.
A paradise exclusive
It's a
to
bold
us
task.
human beings.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, let's unveil our paths and reveal to the universe the true path. However, before the prelude to the future begins,
Is it
please
bad?
take a moment to ponder the questions I've posed.
I don't want to think anymore, brother.
Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
He's so...
Do we?
The
Still
Eon
have the upper hand?
great might. Under the banner.
Enemy data submit marker.
Sorry.
Time for a little counter.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Ching! Oh, ching! Ching!
It too shall fall.
That's all you got?
She is my queen. Like, I...
Destiny is apparent.
Ill fate descends.
Ready for another?
I need some healed.
Destined for oblivion.
Ill tidings manifest.
Enemy targets detected.
Step up,
Enemy
let's see
data
ya.
signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I keep thinking that if I use them after each other, I'll do melt damage.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
What? They put her to sleep?
Still waters of oblivion.
Ill fate descends.
Again.
Oh shit, now I can't heal her. Oh, never mind, she healed herself. I was frightened, I'm not gonna lie.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed.
I'll just tell you guys, it's because it's such a niche game. It's this game is called. I said, do y'all know Hamtaro?
It too shall fall.
We have the upper hand.
Oh, oops.
Ready for another?
They have a couple of video games, but this one specifically is called Ham Ham Heartbreak. Oh shit. Wait, I'm laughing, but I was like, what's about a command?
What do you want to know?
Ill fate descends.
Commencing support. Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good
Ham Ham Heartbreak. That's it.
Ranger matters.
Step up, let's see ya.
How is your like not?
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
I already know your decision.
Ew, ew, ew! The puppets.
Permit you to gaze into the sun.
Even they're all hang.
On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful strings upon
I shot my mouse and my phone.
Supreme tutor. Harmonious choir. Dominicus.
What the hell is that?
Lost souls, come and meet your master.
Right.
Embodiment of the harmony.
Alright, hold on. I threw my mouse. I literally threw my mouse. I'm not even kidding. Got under the desk. Anyways, ooh! Just punched my desk as well. Can I not be a train wreck for once in my life? Collector shield can take damage. Oh, okay.
Enough.
Oh, oops.
So, in the mood for another beating? Let's kick things off with you.
Free will,
Nice
or was
like
it
a good brew, full-bodied and sweet, my friends. Indulge yourselves.
Still waters of oblivion.
In the mood for another beating?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest.
Is my black swan bad?
Answer me this. Why could the harmony and the order merge into one? Noisy. Disorderly noise.
I'm feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
Because neither side could tolerate discord.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
How's this take?
Don't worry, it's just a scrap.
Noisy. Nice like a good brew, my friends.
I was just about to say Discord mention, so it's actually really crazy.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
What?
The time has come. Creation will be reborn from the remains
That's
of
it?
the gods.
Done, huh?
Radiant spirits, heed my word.
Oh my goodness!
Show no mercy.
Oh wow, how pretty. Oh, hello, where are we? They're not gonna show like an epic battle? Like,
Wake up! Wake up!
actually, I'm sorry, that's so... We just get to see a little snippet of them. Two of the coolest and strongest people fighting again together. And we just get to see a little flash? I'm mad. However's, I'm actually pissed. I'm so serious. That might be my least favorite part of the whole thing. Not how long it took and how much of a waste of time half the dialogue was, but that leading up to what could have been the coolest cutscene. I get to see a little snippet of it. Dan Heng redeemed a once-in-a-lifetime redeem, and I got to see it for 15, not even seconds. Right. Anyways.
Hey, wake
Hi, Star. How are you?
The sun's frying your butt.
What? Me when I fall asleep at the beach?
Are you alright? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name?
Man, Darcy, what the hell?
Kind of. It was General Qing Yuan who helped us shoot it down. In any case, since you remember what happened just now, well, that's put my mind at ease. It's a long story.
Anyways.
Simply put, Dan Heng used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the middle of a fierce battle, and summoned the General to help us just in time.
Would have loved to see it.
And then we returned to reality. Look, this is your room. Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the General. And now that you're awake, we should tell the crew that you're alright. Come with me.
Just was the 100 million y'all made last month not enough?
Chat with me, sleepyhead.
Yeah, cool.
That voice. Is that Black Swan?
Mommy. I'm drinking a matcha latte, but...
Hey, where are you going?
Girl, I'm busy.
Hey, we meet again, sleepyhead.
What's Miss Black Swan doing here?
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed she was awake and wanted to check to see how she was doing.
I'm about to ask her what are we? Like, what are we? Where do you see this relationship going?
Immense. When emanators collide, ordinary people inevitably suffer. But, luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf. Thankfully, I managed to get everyone out before the harmonious choir collapsed.
Thanks, Queen. I owe you one.
Oh, so that's what happened. Thank you.
You know what? I owe her dinner. We should go out to dinner.
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious memories vanish. You're heading to see your friends, aren't you? Would it bother you if I walked with you for a short while?
Only if we don't hold hands, it would bother me. So.
Not. But you're not planning on doing something like last time, are you?
She's kind of like Lisa. Very flirty.
Why would you think that? I've never harbored any ill intentions. Well, not when you were around, anyway.
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first.
Out of my way. Oh, never mind. I'll get out of your way. My bad. Don Hung and Boothill. Where was Boothill?
Talking to that cowboy.
That cowboy is crazy.
You're awake. How do you feel?
I'm feeling like I missed out on a pretty eventful moment.
Fork me. You must be that Stellaron they were talking about.
I know that's right.
Allow me to introduce him to you. This is Boothill, a galaxy ranger.
Don't care.
During our pursuit of a certain person, we crossed paths and just so happened to uncover a shocking plot being concocted by Mr. Sunday. Which is why we sought you out.
Oh, he is not.
To
Not
help
PG-13 at
the
all.
Astral Express save the world together.
Thanks, Queen.
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Rangers.
I wasn't thanking you. I was thanking her. Please don't interrupt when
every
women are speaking.
injustice one sees.
Piss me off.
That's how you logically see
I'm kidding. He literally was not interrupting or being rude at all. I just love Black Swan. Sorry, guys. Got a little out of hand there. My bad.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person. Who are you chasing? And why would that lead you to the Express?
Was he not chasing Acheron?
Good question. It's, who was it again? Don Hum. Do you remember?
This idiot. I love him.
No, that ain't it. I just can't seem to recall. Weird. My neurochip hasn't registered any malfunctions.
Was it not Acheron?
I can't seem to remember either.
What's going on?
Heck. Forget about it. If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person was just a minor scoundrel. Unimportant. Ain't gonna stop us from piecing together the story anyhow.
What?
Yes. When the dust settles, I'll just think of a way to recall it in the memory zone. Everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko, shall we? She's now a minor star.
I attacked
on
him for no
Penacony,
reason, and I
the
was
entire
wrong.
hotel's concerned about her well-being.
I would like to apologize to Boothill
You're
personally.
right. Let's head to the lobby then.
So she did like wipe their memories or something, or is she like forgettable? I don't think she's forgettable. I don't think I could ever forget her. But
You guys go. I'm an outsider, after all.
Aw.
I'd rather not disrupt the long-awaited reunion.
But I like cowboys. They're funny. I own a pair of cowboy boots, guys. Fun fact. I got them when I was in Louisiana, so I'm somewhat of a cowboy myself. Yay, Genuine!
That's all right. In these times of conflict for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express. We must not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all. And the family,
Let me look at. Oh, Walt's back! They got Walt
professes a
back!
desire for harmony. The Alliance has always won people over.
How's
with
Robin, I wonder?
I firmly believe both
Sunday
parties
dead?
can indeed put aside their
Did we kill him?
differences and come to a peaceful
Ugh.
agreement.
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With the Cienjo Alliance mediating, peace for Penacony is within reach.
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise would have been claimed by the last remnants of order before there was even a shot at peace. Well, would you look at that? Here comes the big hero.
Big! No, I'm kidding. Sorry. You were thinking about me again, always on your mind.
If it isn't the galactic baseballer, a hero with unparalleled insight.
Ugh, I missed you, King. Wait, I'm so blessed. I get to hear him as Jin Yuan today, and then later I get to hear him as Sino today. What a good day to be me, guys. Wow.
Don't worry, Mr. Yang.
We
There's
won,
nothing
Simps.
wrong with her.
We won this round.
She practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here. What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And that guy locked you both up.
It's a long story. But at least Mr. Sunday
Same
took
voice
it
actor,
easy
yeah.
on us. He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. In other words, he imprisoned us within his consciousnness.
Oh, wow.
Thanks
In English,
to
yeah, I
General
should specify.
Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir, we were able to escape.
I have hiccups. You're not the only one. That's so fine. It's Tori Noemi. It's my middle name is Noemi. It's like Naomi, but just Spanish instead of, I think, no, Naomi is Jewish, I believe. I don't know. I think it's a Jewish name. But Noemi is Spanish. That's it. That's my middle name. Don't wear it out.
On us too. Does that mean that we were almost imprisoned as well?
I wouldn't have pieced it out or pieced it together either because they sound very different. His voice is much deeper as Jin Yuan than it is as
I can
Sino.
confidently
But it
say
if you
now,
think about it,
he was
it sounds the
truly
same.
after a
You know what I
fair
mean?
Fight with us. Had he wanted, he could have easily taken us down without so much as lifting a finger.
Speaking of the Oak family head, where is he now?
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former Oak family head.
Please tell me they didn't kill Sunday. That's my man. Like, I know
The
he's a little
IPC
crazy, but
has
that's still my
named
man.
him
Like,
the
I can
key
fix
figure
him.
in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the unrest caused. His trial is set to take place at Pier Point.
Does he actually voice Smoked Cheese Cookie? Or does it just look like him? Because I don't remember what Smoked Cheese Cookie looks like. Or sounds like, I mean. He does. I'm not gonna lie. Also, Stink, do the goddamn guild battle today. But I'm not gonna lie, that's actually really insane. Because it's literally Sino. Like, the fact that they said, oh yeah, you, voice actor, come here. Like, you're coming with us. That's really funny. I'm not gonna lie.
The family
I'm giggling.
quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move
I need to
effectively
stop being
barred
rainy
the
so my hair will
IPC
calm
from
down.
intervening in family affairs on both moral and rational grounds.
Everyone really has their own agenda, after all.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to deny their involvement in the Charmony Festival. They're siblings, after all. Why the sigh, General?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade the family to consider this matter carefully during mediation.
I'm like sad for her and them.
It's time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before the upcoming negotiation.
Given the
Oh, shoot.
General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe, the crew will naturally accept. However, if the IPC has any reservations...
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in Penacony, so there's no reason not to welcome you. Besides, if there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present,
Do we get to watch this trial going on, or no?
So, what do you all think?
Well then, we shall oblige.
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations. I think I'll just head back to my room and start packing.
Not to worry. Himiko and I will take care of things.
Thanks, Mom. Thanks, Dad. So do I not get to go, though? I don't know if I want to go. I might be sad.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first. The conductor is worried about us. It's best I go and explain the situation.
Thank you. What about you? Hmm? Will you join Welt and me? Or have you got other plans?
I'm assuming I'll have to go.
Great.
Right? My headphones, these are Corsair headphones. They're called the Corsair Virtuoso. They come with a mic as well. They're actually pretty good. I don't use the mic anymore, but I did for a long time. And it's a good mic.
The representatives from the IPC have insisted on her presence.
I have to pick Bronya as well. I would also
Follow
pick
me,
another Welt, but Darcy will probably skin me live, so
The
I'm
negotiation
not allowed.
begins at the hotel lobby. Everyone, please follow me.
And it's our Star Rail account, not mine. So, I already have Himiko. The only one I don't have is Bronya, I believe, right? I have Clara. I have... Yeah, Clara... Well... Bailu... And Himiko. And... Yanxing? Is that how you say that? I love him. I just haven't built him because apparently he's dog shit, but I think he's so cute. Who's Jeppy? Jeppy? Sheppy? Giuseppe? Who? Japard? I forgot that fool existed. I'm being so serious. How do I get down to the damn lot? I know he's hot. Like, don't get me wrong. I agree, but I'm saying, like, I completely forgot who he was. Geppetto? That's what I'm saying.
Mr.
Topaz.
Acheron
Ew.
And Miss Topaz.
Wow!
Oh, and who is that over there?
The Intelligentsia Guild's Dr. Ratio. This assembly is quite something.
What is he doing here? Hello? What is going on?
It's been a while, my Astral Express friends.
Are you okay?
I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Lawfu. The presence of everyone here assures that the talks will likely reach a conclusion that satisfies all sides.
Oh. Looks like everyone has come with expectations. Care to share?
Of course. Topaz, if you please.
Hi, Queen.
Sure, leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's Council, the absolute majority of members have agreed to the following resolutions. In light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, will permanently relinquish its claim on Penacony sovereignty and offer unconditional support of the family's rebuilding efforts on Penacony.
What? Wait, what? That's
No, that's
not where I thought that was gonna go.
If that's what it takes to bring peace to the entire universe, it's a price I'll gladly pay.
He's mighty humble right now.
Has the IPC finished sharing all its thoughts? Then it's our turn.
And it's our turn.
The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a
Sorry,
keen
I'm sorry. I don't like him.
in the
He's
recent
so
calamity
annoying.
in Penacony. Ultimately, both parties have agreed to a comprehensive collaboration, offering technical support for the reconstruction of Penacony.
Little do I know what! Little do I know what!
The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Screwlum. Enlighten us, please.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire.
Thank you for the follow, Flash. Appreciate it.
Inorganic life has no mechanism to evoke dreams. But when my mechanical impulses are activated, my inspiration circuits will start to operate, and I will enter a state defined as imagination. Every time, within the realm of imagination, there emerges a fire from the shadows. It is warm, bright. I frequently ponder this flame might represent the essence of intelligence. A cluster of inspiration.
Yeah, just like the flame that Acheron was talking about.
The future direction of the universe may well lie within it. Alas, they are nothing but projections of my thought system to me. Desired, but unattainable. But after learning of Penacony's accomplishments, I have come to realize that the flame is not beyond my grasp. After deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project.
Imagine.
And instead,
I just go,
assist the Intelligentsia Guild as technological consultants in the research of the Dreamscape and Memory Zone, so that these assets may be better used to serve humanity.
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection through the IPC, and they've pledged their support for our research endeavors. I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos' brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects are now at their service.
Ha! I'm the dimmer one. Ha! Remain Scrum if it's ever playable. He probably will be, right? He looks like Cypher. Big W. Massive dubs all around, y'all.
But, never mind. At the end of the day, this is a positive outcome.
No wonder everyone insisted that she be there.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plight. I trust that everyone will surely reach consensus in the upcoming negotiations. Looks like Penacony's future is decided. I'm wondering, is there anything else the crew is concerned about?
Peace is our greatest wish. Beyond that, we desire nothing else.
I want Sunday, but like, it's fine.
Well, that's good. Now that everyone's minds are at ease, I
The
shall
woman?
take my
That's
leave.
Himeko.
You may now depart with
Where have
peace
you
of
been?
mind.
What?
The Alliance will deal with all subsequent procedures.
My sister has a dog.
It appears
He is
that we
downstairs
have
though right now. I
nothing
could
else
get
to
him later
worry
for
about
stream
on
if you remind me.
Penacony. Looks like it's time for us to embark on a new voyage.
Sounds good to me.
Get me off this planet, man.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout procedure. Oh, also, Miss Black Swan, you have a matter to discuss with me, yes?
Nothing escapes your attention, Miss Navigator.
She needs to relax.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In
Well,
any
just, like,
case,
not paying
she
attention.
and
I mean, I guess
will
she's
be
hiding,
waiting
kind
for
of.
you and March on the Express. Let's go. Our time on Penacony has come to a fruitful end.
So like, let me talk to Adventuring. Like, what's
Penacony's
good?
journey ends here.
We did it, y'all.
It was pretty fruitful.
Well, seems the dust is finally settled now. Well done, friend.
How did he get back? What?
Well, seems the dust is fine.
Not you.
I am truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony.
Yeah, shut up.
This is all due to your heroic deeds in Penacony. Everyone's been moved by your integrity and selflessness.
Oh, is that what our Argenti was yapping about? I wasn't paying attention. So you mean to tell me Argenti was just walking around with his, you know, 16-inch Brazilian blowout, just walking around, flaunting his weave, and then just picked him up and just found him there? What? I guess I wasn't paying attention. That's my fault. Oh my god, I saw a tweet earlier. The reason I'm saying is he's got the Brazilian is because there was this tweet. It was someone with a really, really long red wig. And it's like silky. And they're like showing off how soft the hair is. It was on Twitter. I literally just saw this earlier today. I didn't get it. And they were like, it was something like Argenti wandering around the dreamscape when he found Aventurine. And I was like, what? I didn't get it. But now it makes so much more sense. He just picked him up. I'll have to find the video. It was actually so funny. Anyways, regardless, that has nothing to do with anything. Guys, we're done almost.
The navigation meeting is about to start. We're all waiting for you.
Thanks, Queen.
Ahem. Looks like everyone's present. Let the navigation meeting commence then.
I'm not gonna lie, that part not being voiced was so distracting I didn't even pay attention. Like, I was just like, what's going on? And then I just kept, like, it was just playing. So that's my bad. I was not... It really... And then we were just talking about why it wasn't voiced in a language, and then we all kept making jokes like, oh, it's, what did they say? Oh, they didn't have the budget, they didn't have the budget, so we were just talking. Yes, I wasn't paying attention at all. That's my bad. Wow, I can't believe I just blatantly missed that.
How we doing this?
That's why I was so shocked to see him.
Hold your horses, cowboy. It's for those to decide.
Decide what? What tarnation? Oh no, that's right!
To explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan submitted a request to temporarily travel with the Express for their own personal reasons. As you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passenger whose heart yearns for the distant stars. Therefore, they will be traveling with us for a while until they reach their destinations.
Yay! Wait, that's so exciting!
The press is going to be much livelier now. But Miss Black Swan...
She does! She wants me so bad! She wants me so bad! Look at her! She wants me so bad! Following me to my place of work! Oh my god! Oh my god!
I promise you,
I'm sorry.
You'll never see me in your room while you're taking a break.
Well, I don't want it done. What the hell, Mitch? No, I'm kidding.
You're freaking me out.
I'm sorry, I'm being a freak.
All right. Now that everyone's met everyone, we can continue our navigation meeting.
I'm joking, by the way.
Firstly,
I'm joking.
wishes to thank everyone.
I'm specifying this for YouTube because they never know when I'm joking. I'm joking.
Pom-Pom would have never known where Mikhail and the rest had gone. What they had to go through was regrettable, but I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. And it was thanks to all of you. Thank you, everyone. Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting. We must decide on the Express's next stop. Let me introduce our current options. The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka, a planet composed entirely of water.
I want to go there.
Aquatic races reside
go to
there.
the beach. Let's go
of
to the
course,
beach.
It's also the home planet of the
Yankee
venerable
Majaj.
nameless Mikhail. The second choice is the agate world Melustanin, suggested by Wells.
Melazine.
It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended. Today, it's celebrated as a planet of undying allure.
Sorry, Will, but I don't.
The third choice
don't
is
care.
Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased, prompting the IPC's wish for us to check in on the situation.
Potentially you solve a crisis? Or go hang out with mermaids? Tough choices.
The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro. These days, it's apparently known to house one of the branches of the Morning Actors Troupe.
Don't care.
Ooh,
Give me the mermaids.
So many options. I'm seeing stars already.
Next up, everyone will select the destination that they wish to visit. And then we'll put it to a vote. Little Misha and old Mikhail's homeland. Having been through so much in Penacony, as an aspiring nameless, I believe a visit to his homeworld is a must.
Agreed.
Count me in. Still, I imagine that planet must have changed entirely after the Stellaron disaster. I've heard that its land masses no longer exist, and the native population has completely changed.
Are Black Swan and Boothill gonna get their own rooms too? How exciting.
Not against Miss Himeko's
I hope they do.
choice,
I'd like to
but
see how they decorate it.
Star sounds like it's in danger. As nameless, should we not extend a helping hand?
Bro, I want a vacation first. We
March
just
is
saved the
right.
world.
Though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're probably too late. But I still think we should investigate the situation there.
3 votes for Lushaka, 2 for Edo. Looks like we have a winner! Next up, Lushaka, the ocean planet.
Yay!
Then this navigation meeting is adjourned. I'll go check the warp jump coordinates. Everyone can catch up on some rest in the meantime. When it's time to make the jump, Pom-Pom will make an announcement.
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful.
This poor girl.
What's with you and always copying the way I talk?
It's because we're best friends.
The last couple of trailblazing expeditions have been downright terrifying. It's about time we had some fun, cozy, and cute adventures for a change. Come on, start praying with me. Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful.
Poor girl just needs a break. She wants a mani-pedi and like a Xanax.
This Astral Express sure is comfy.
Sure is comfy. I know that's right.
One tiny problem with it.
Potent drinks.
How come
No,
there
we don't
ain't
have
no
that.
potent drinks on this ride?
Sorry, brother.
I can live without malt juice. At least.
Got an hour left
something
still?
else.
What?
Like that white gem. Common as
Really?
dirt and not too pricey.
Oh my god, the magic school bus.
Thanks, sister. Any low-cost swill will do. I ain't fussy.
We're actually going to the new planet?
All these years out in the wild, and now I'm bunking in luxury.
I just assumed we
Gotta
weren't going to go
say,
until the next update.
It's quite the treat.
What? Are you guys pulling my leg? I like don't believe it.
You're here.
What?
Seeing your reflection
Really?
among the stars in the porthole really does seem somewhat surreal. How about it? This journey of beautiful dreams. Was it to your liking?
I'm psychotic and I want to take a nap. It really was a Deus Ex Machina. That's funny.
Such an intense emotion. Makes you break out in a sweat, but you just can't get enough. So, how about you hand that small parting gift back to me? I'm quite eager to have it back. Oh?
It wasn't me.
Never mind. I just stumbled upon a particularly fascinating spot in your memory. Before I explain, I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you isn't really a compass from the memory zone, but merely an empty light cone.
Cake, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate
Remember
it.
when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first time, and I procured a few trinkets from your companions? Their functions are similar. This way, I can always be attuned
How are
to your
you?
location, ready to assist immediately if you encounter any threats.
Thanks.
But this is not its most intrinsic function. Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. This empty light cone is the same. It can etch your memories in their most vivid form, and then allow me to admire and manipulate them, turning them into unique mementos. All the world is born from the power of mind and soul, and that power is memory. To prevent ourselves from being forgotten by the world, we must make the world remember us. Or use our memories to recreate it. Life, seemingly vast, offers but a scant collection of impactful memories. Some joyful, some sorrowful, some light, some heavy. But you are different. Memory is a reflection of the future. Within that reflection, I see your unparalleled worth. You have the power to craft memories that can captivate the world. Your memory can illuminate the universe's future path.
Thanks.
And that memory will be as scintillating as the star clusters you see in this porthole.
You're making me blush.
How adorable. But do you know the deeper meaning behind it? The reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the families, only you personally experienced the entire course. Patience, my friend. I will reveal the answer to you, but that time is not now. Turn around and take a look at your friends.
I forgot to talk to Dunhong.
Is reveling at the arrival of their next destination, all filled with hopes and expectations of their own present and future. Revealing everything at this moment would be a bit of a buzzkill, wouldn't it?
No. I want to know.
I'm looking for an opportune time. A time when you're totally at ease. Perhaps when the night grows hazy and you're about to drift off would be the most opportune.
Hi, Snowmar. How are you?
How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch to create a cozy dreamland for you. And then I will tell you the answer in the form of a little bedtime story to lull you to sleep.
Hi! Hello! Attention all passengers! The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
I can't believe we're actually going to a new
set off.
planet.
There are countless gleaming memories out there waiting for us. Why don't we just leave it at that for now? Ah, that's right. As a small token of compensation for playing that little trick on you with the empty light cone, I will gift you with some words. They hold great significance to me. Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions.
Oh my god.
You'll remember these words dearly.
If you think about what she just said, that means that it's sad because Acheron loses her memories.
2158
so she doesn't even have any
of
companions.
The Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch. The universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klepoth's anvil.
Klepoth is such a
before
stupid name.
vanishing in the blink of an eye.
It's funny.
The dead and those fated to die remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Yay! A round of applause, everyone. We did it. It only took us... What? Please tell me this wasn't some type of, it was all a dream type. It was just...
Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight. If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds.
What?
You're feeling very relaxed now, aren't you? So, then... it's time to tell you a little bedtime story. Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived.
What? 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 Wait, what?
But don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be, is not yet irreversible. There's still a glimmer of hope. And that's next.
Oh, shoot.
I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when this story reaches its end, I'm sure someone as clever as you will notice that.
What did I lose? What did I do wrong? I fought everything I was supposed to. I talked to everyone I was supposed to. I did what I was supposed to.
There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced.
What?
Yet,
what?
Within that flaw lies a glimmer of hope.
How did I lose? I fought Sunday wrong? How did I fight him? I won! It was so easy!
Are you ready for it?
No!
Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream. You were bewildered back then, and then a galaxy ranger named Acheron showed you.
I'm so confused!
When you arrived at the Reverie
Misha.
Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine, an
I did choose mercy.
representative. Thankfully, Acheron appeared again and helped you.
Was that mattered? That mattered? It didn't matter when Sunday did it. Why does it matter for me? You're not supposed to pick Mercy. Why? He told me to pick what I would pick in my personal experience. That's what I would pick in my personal experience. What do you mean?
After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the tour, you ran into Sparkle disguised as Sampo and accidentally entered a child's dream.
Wait, Argenti? He chose not to fight me. I was so ready to fight him. He didn't want to fight me because I was honest. I said, we're here to take the Stellaron, and he said, okay, bye. What? Huh?
There, I rescued both of you from death. but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth and tried to involve you in her plan, but that resulted in an accidental death. Even more unsettling, you soon encountered another murder.
So, no, I know that. I'm saying, but because of what I said to him, he chose not to fight me. I was just like, hey, this is what we're doing. I didn't think, why would I want to fight him? He didn't do anything to me. I didn't do anything to him. Why would I want to fight him? So it's not my fault that I'm so hospitable and that people like me, that I'm a people person, so that way they don't want to fight me. Sorry, you guys all want people to fight you. Sorry, you're not as likable. What?
The 2 cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream.
I'm confused.
Despite your efforts to gather information about the 2 victims, you didn't make much progress. But you did learn about the Watchmaker from Gallagher. Meanwhile, Acheron was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. In the midst of a fierce battle, Acheron revealed her true identity as an emanator of the nihility and unsheathed her sword. That strike foiled Acheron's plan and opened a passage between the sweet dream and the original memory zone. Upon your arrival at Dreamflux Reef, you learned the truth that death was actually dormancy, as well as the truth about the dreamscape, the Stellaron, and the bellboy, Misha. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, it turned out that Sunday and the Dream Master had their own hidden agenda. And you had to engage in an ultimate duel on the stage of the Charmony Festival. Finally, the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious, with the Trailblaze triumphing over the Order, and Penacony embracing a bright and peaceful future.
What did I do wrong?
This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. I'm sure you've already noticed something unusual.
I didn't notice. I don't know what I did wrong.
The major flaw, which contradicts all the known information, hides in this story.
I need you guys to be so serious with me right now. Is there something stupid that's like right in front of me? Or is it supposed to be mysterious? Because I'm so confused. And I really don't think. Man. Maya's just saying, yeah, she don't even know what it is yet. I know there is a flaw, but is it... Well, I know Misha wasn't supposed to encounter us. Was that it? I know he was supposed to stay in that little dream bubble. Was that the flaw? But he did that. I didn't do that. I guess she didn't say it was my flaw. And they weren't exactly fake. Was it that Firefly didn't die 3 times like she was supposed to? I don't know. I don't know. I guess I want to say this one because... Whatever.
Little Misha. Or should I call him?
I don't know. I'm so
the
confused.
Watchmaker. He's only a segment of memory in a dream bubble, but his ambition for the Trailblaze led him to leave the bubble and embark on a grand adventure in Penacony.
Oh, shoot.
While Misha is a rather special memory zone meme, and he was granted power by the Trailblaze. There's
No, I don't have any
still
water. I
one
can't.
thing that he shouldn't be able to do. A life born in the memory zone could never manifest in reality.
Oh, it was him.
So, why did he appear in the Reverie Hotel in reality? The answer is simple. He is the one fatal variable that contradicts all our known information. This means that you, who wholeheartedly believe in this memory, are still trapped in the dreamscape at this very moment. Wake up, sleepyhead. Break free from this eternal dream and return to the real world. We'll find our answers there.
So I didn't do anything wrong.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2.
So I didn't do a goddamn thing wrong, and I'm still in my hotel room.
This way, darling.
Ooh, you guys got me so mad. How dare! How dare! Well, I was confused, but I
Not another one.
Man, what the hell? You guys are bullies. Hey, queens. Are we dead or what?
Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
You know, I kept saying that shit makes... I did say, I was like, that's not what I expected when they were talking about the resolution that the IPC came with. I was like, that makes no sense. That's not what I was expecting. I did want to go see the mermaids, though. I got excited, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, that makes no sense. Man.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that,
Is
it's
this the
essential
third death?
to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Wait, so does that mean that Black Swan and Boothill aren't gonna come on the Astral Express with us anymore?
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there.
Damn it.
From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were
excited
already
about that, I'm not
affected by
gonna
the
lie.
Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away. I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep.
Man.
Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality. And that included a lot of memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality, and reality became an illusion. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after.
So did the dream start? When did the dream start then? If Misha was like one of the first things we saw, but that wasn't supposed to be, does that mean the dream started the second we got there? That's what I'm a little confused. I'm a little
I
confused.
believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition.
Oh. Never mind. My bad. Yep, she literally... So everything except for Misha. So then... That doesn't...
If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the nihility. I came to realize this when the Dream Master tried to expel me at any cost.
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when traveling with her. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
Me too.
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, they can't create a flawless world like gods do. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance to break free from the dream.
So do you think the Watchmaker, like Misha or Mikhail, whatever, that was so we would be... Was that intentional so we'd be able to escape? Like it...
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned the pages of your memories, I realized that I was in an illusion too.
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the harmonious choir through the Charmony Festival. Asdana has thus fallen into Enna's dream, transforming everyone equally into the notes of the Eon.
See, I knew we weren't gonna go to a new planet, specifically because you guys kept saying, oh, did you finish the map on the new planet? And I was like, what the fuck? But you wouldn't say the name of the planet, so I was like, that's a little suspicious. That I could, but I didn't realize it was like this. I didn't realize this is what we were lying about, but I could tell that. I was like, because no one would say the name.
Failure doesn't mean weakness. Only the strong can gather the will to resist the Order and try to break free.
Does this mean it's gonna be continued though?
We still have a chance though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong will.
All right, please come with me.
These people are... They're the ones who accept Enna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick. However, there are still other things we can do. Let's keep going.
Wait, am I not going to the right place? Oh, here again. Am I supposed to talk to these people, or can I just do this some other time?
Here we are.
It's... Robin?
Hey girl, what the hell? What?
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Enna's dream by her own will, and it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
Now she's not smiling, finally.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
Are we going to lock it up in a cage? I want to see it fly freely in the sky.
Without us,
this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own. Do you want it to die?
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can return to the sky.
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Even if they may crash on the ground one day, they shouldn't be trapped in a cage. Birds belong to the sky, so we should help them return there, right?
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream. And this is our final hope. Anna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir, namely everyone's shared wishes. It will only materialize once the aspirations of all beings in Penacony merge as one. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. And in order to destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Now comes the tricky part. How do we do it?
Well, I could have been waking people up on the way, but...
You want to go back? Unfortunately, human consciousness always gravitates toward reality. Now that you've seen the flaw in the dream, there is no turning back. Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession.
Man, I'm
leading
confused.
them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where she was completely unguarded, guiding her to uncover the truth herself to make her regain her consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an Eon.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
Hey, gang.
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares about some dumb number?
Thanks to Black Swan.
You're welcome. And thanks to the memo keepers in Penacony, too. I believe your partners have also awakened from their dreams.
So, like, Himiko and Weld are also off?
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream.
Girl.
These free wills are the
Darcy, what the hell?
that will sway Anna's dream.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time.
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, we can seek assistance from the outside. We've long been aware of a potential solution. Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria, and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. When people first enter this place, they often find themselves and others sharing a collective dream. At this very moment, there is only one dream encompassing the entire Asdana system.
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system, their free will would intertwine with this dream and shake it to its core?
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the Order instead. The real challenge is, how can we gather a huge number of people as determined as you within a short period of time?
I'm a little confused, but that's
Looks
okay.
like the Jade Kiss of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
No need for that.
I say I don't even know how that
Keep
would
your
really help.
once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands
Tiny
of people
request.
with unwavering free will?
Just a small request.
That's easy.
He's crazy for that.
Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
What?
You can gather Galaxy Rangers?
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive and disconnected individuals, and actually, they're right. And that's why we have a tacit understanding among us. Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly.
Relic, right.
Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger, and that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners.
That's pretty badass, I'm not gonna
driven
lie.
by a shared
It's like a bat
purpose,
symbol, but for just
without questioning the
Space
cause or
Avengers. Like,
counting the cost, because we abide by a common
symbol
principle.
signal.
The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night, and with them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
Alrighty then.
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the Song of the Harmony, interrupting them with the discord of Trailblaze, and guiding them towards reality. It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland.
Alright, let's get it.
Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it.
Oh my gosh, Yu, thank you so much for following. I'm sorry, I didn't say anything.
Mother as well. Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat idealistic and romantic. The flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume?
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream.
Yup, I know that's right. She'll
Will be
take
my
care of it.
responsibility.
That's a relief to hear.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you.
So
This
Don
grand festival
hold
is
on.
drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony.
I was gonna say, do Boothill and Don Hung know who she is now then? Or are they still, like, did they still forget her? I say, welcome to
Indeed.
this in his sleep.
She was the first to discover the world beyond the shores of death, and shared this truth with all of us.
That is true.
There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering dedication. Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost. As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel
Oh, it's
or
not?
assistance
Thank God.
from the family, she can only awaken from this dream in one way. A real death.
This isn't okay, because I'm not gonna lie, this is like a little sloppy to me. In my opinion.
We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not
I hope that
implying
blog
that we must
puts a
win
pretty
this
bow
fight
on
no matter
things.
what. But our resolve should match that of that courageous lady. Are you ready?
So I can explain it later. Just the whole, like, the one thing being wrong.
Very well. Now, please close your eyes.
Who the hell am I fighting now? Oh, what team should I do?
So it's you. Our time spent with one another is precious.
It's you again. As always, there's a reward for good behavior.
Wait. Dunhung. Ronmei.
Like always, Dunhung, let's make this quick.
Ooh.
Ah, Miss Stellaron. Time for us to reveal our true value to one another.
Triple. Oh shit, not me using theirs. I almost used.
Like always, Dunhung, let's make this quick.
Me almost using my level 40 big character would have been crazy. Alright. We'll try it.
How long has this
Not this
reign
old man again.
been ongoing?
If I remember correctly, it has lasted for decades. Or even
Yeah, I like that like interaction voice line when you put them in the party together. That was
The
cool.
unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. But thankfully, we've guided those lost souls to their lives beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they won't be reduced to puppets of the nihility in their death. You see, the shadows on the sea have vanished. Do you remember? He once said that the sky would clear when the regrets of the departed had faded away.
But it's still raining.
I know.
So, why is all this? Why did this rain choose me?
Because someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled, perhaps. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves. Sin-thirsters. The obsessions of the Pathstriders.
Did she not already say
They
this?
emerge from the depths of Ix, seeing themselves as masters
About the
of
reflection
their
in the
own
ripples
destiny,
thing, or am I making that up?
unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they have journeyed with me for such a long time.
Oh, so this is how it is. I'm already dead.
Yes.
What?
Are you watching over me?
This is my duty as Acheron the Watcher. I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the nihility, guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it. Back to this side.
But if this is what the departed ones expected, should you try to change it?
I don't know. But someone once told me that when the inevitable moment came, he hoped that someone would stand at his grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Who said that?
Even if it doesn't make sense at all.
We said that before. Who said that?
Some tasks have to be done.
I heard...
Even if they are pointless. I have experienced that much already.
Who said that about the flowers at their grave? I'm literally drawing a blank, but I know they said that earlier, right?
Please extend your hand.
Was it him?
And then close your eyes. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then will I be able to put an end to the final regret by the Dead Sea.
She's kind of making me think of the guy who drives the boat in that one river to hell in ancient Greek mythology. You know what I'm talking about? I'm forgetting like all the keywords. The river, it's where the three-headed dog is, all that stuff. But Acheron. Okay, so that's what she's named out. So that's this is a direct reference, so I'm being stupid then. Okay. Is that what it's called? Is it called the Acheron River? Surely not. Please tell me it's not that obvious. I'm Googling this. Greek. I'm literally writing Greek river to hell. To the underworld. Greek mythology river to... River Styx. Okay. The ferryman chair. Wow. No, there were two rivers, and the other one was Acheron. I did not know that. That's crazy, because I love Greek mythology. I read the fuck out of Percy Jackson books. I don't remember them saying Acheron in that.
Yes, that is certain. Because it was you who told me about the Express, your two former companions. The expedition cut short by the swarm. Your narrow escape from death. And your encounter with the Galaxy Rangers.
I mean, I guess I realized it was an allusion to that, but I didn't realize how direct of it. Like, it's like that's a pretty direct allusion. I didn't realize.
Penacony, the hometown to which you could never return.
Oh, is this what's his face?
Yeah. For countless times, I got rejected by the family and had to pass it by. But I knew that my companion was still there.
Is this Misha?
Mikhail. Are you still there?
His friend.
Take my hand and come with me. We will leave this place. You'll embark on a long, long journey, shrouded in darkness. But fear not.
Oh, wow.
As a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. That's the color of existence. Follow it, and it'll guide you and illuminate the way out.
Oh shoot, I cut him off. But it's very similar to what they were saying earlier about
the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here.
No! So this is where Aventurine was. Oh.
Always distinguish between reality and imagination. All right, Gray.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions.
May your schemes be forever concealed.
Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber?
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet, but we're about to awaken from this dream. Or perhaps such is the answer itself. Leave this place. Return to where you belong, and awaken Penacony from this dream.
Wait, is that why she can't remember stuff? Because isn't that like a whole thing? Like if you touch the water, you'll lose your memories? Or am I making that bit up? Wait. What? Hi, He. How are you? Or maybe that's not it? Is that not it? I could have sworn there was like a thing like you lose your memory. Never mind, I'm confused because it's saying it's a different river online. It's just a nihility thing? I guess. Okay. I could have sworn. It says in Dungeons and Dragons apparently. If you touch the water, you lose your memory. You get amnesia. So in Dungeons and Dragons, that's how it is. I don't know. How are you though, He? Congrats on graduating, guys. Everyone say congrats to He. He graduated college. He's such a smart boy. Acheron and yeah, literally D&D Acheron.
As I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path.
Smart boy He. Smart boy He.
So, when will people actively save themselves?
Am I stupid for not getting this like illusion earlier?
When they are in desperate situations.
Because I feel like I should have gotten this earlier. Is it bad that I'm just realizing it now?
Like a drowning individual.
Well, like not now, but like, you know, when there was like a little bit more really obvious.
Body and mind bear immense pressure, agony, confusion, and despair will follow.
Acheron to the river Styx and Acheron in Greek mythology. That's what I'm saying. How she guides them to the underworld. Like she returns them to, you know what I'm saying? That is what, like, that's the illusion. Okay. Never mind then.
The fragility of humankind often freezes
Books.
them in their tracks.
Percy
But in
Jackson
truly
probably, or
desperate situations, they
11th
will
grade English
strive
class.
to save themselves. And now, Penacony has enough heroes to lead them forward.
The same stupid reason I know about the chessboard, the fake chessboard, the Turk, and how I knew about the ending of or not the ending, but the reveal of Focalor. Just books, like I don't know. I probably read in a book.
Inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort, even when they know their struggle is fruitless. As absurd as it may seem, it's their resistance.
The Odyssey I would start with, probably.
As for now, it is time to guide them, not as a savior, but as a nameless among those mortals. In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Don't leave me. Come with me, Acheron. Please don't forget
The
me.
rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, please allow me to ask a few final questions. So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals and entities in the Sweet Dream. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands?
Oh, I would be scared, but I guess not stealth.
If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after, I would ask, would you wish to stay?
Like, ignorance is bliss. Like, trust me, I get it. But at the same time, like, I was actually talking about this with my mom in the car today. I was talking about how it's like, sometimes I wish I was stupid because then I don't think I would be bothered by the things wrong in the world. But, like, to be so unaware, but, like, do you know what you're missing if you're not aware of it? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, so I don't know. I think about that sometimes.
Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone and every face they remember, the joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging, all will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
I know that's right. Look at her.
I'm glad.
All smart in her convictions.
The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. Such is the only answer humans can offer when facing the nihility. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the
we started
most
early.
fervent source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
And to think that you exist in the nihility, and you watch over others to depart it.
Well, I think that's what makes it so good, is that Star, no spoilers, then you might want to dip if you don't want any spoilers. I think it being a black hole makes sense though, because like a black hole is both like everything and nothing, and like no one knows. It's like nothingness. Like when you go into a black hole, like where do you come out? What happens to you? It's just nothing. You just cease to exist. I think it's perfect. I don't know.
Such a task is absurd and meaningless.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it. As for the meaning you mentioned, even if it's a meaningless task, I've come this far, haven't I?
That's what I'm saying, because it's like, well, yeah, it is. It's a super dense mass, but what happens when you go to it? When you take that path, when you go inside a black hole, you're nothing. So like, you know what I mean? Like it makes sense to me that if you take the path of nihility, you know, like, I don't know. I like it, personally.
May not even belong to you.
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
What hardships you must have experienced. In that case, allow me to do something meaningless too. Please, do me the maid. Perhaps my existence
Please tell us. I'll scream.
Nobody will remember this conversation or your answer. But I believe that your name should be remembered. And this universe will remember it as well.
For me, some things are difficult to recall. Yet there are others that I find challenging to forget. Such is memory, a creation of the past that blossoms into significance in the distant future. I remember that marks the start of my journey. The origin of the vibrant red hue in my life. And the most fervent element amidst every tempest. That's my name. Raiden Ozenmori. May.
Okay, so they did confirm. Oh, so you lied to me, Darcy, you little liar, when you were like, they never confirmed it. That was good. That was good. Ooh.
The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me.
Oh, it was a bullet. Oh.
Monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more. What you must do is ponder its significance, then return to the waking world.
That's where we all find our answers.
Round 2. Fight. Thank you, Pink.
Have you broken free from the dream of order?
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
Existence is unity.
Listen up.
Enjoying yourself?
Without order, how can the weak be righteous?
Okay.
Keep up with me.
And who do I save the skill points for?
Watch your head. Sure, I'll play along.
No, I want Longhorn to have this points. It's fine.
Objection. Feel free to make your case.
Heaven's Search.
Grace and elegance.
Oh, I have to do this one.
Noise.
Wake up!
Disorderly noise.
Let the show begin.
I know that's right.
Still the same.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I'll take the lead.
Noise.
There's more to life. Eternal.
Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
All will be swept
I'm
away
scared.
by the wind.
I've never used this tea before and I'm uncomfortable. Bro, chill on me for a second. Oh, I should just.
Enjoying yourself.
Eternal peace.
Still the same.
I sense a storm. Heaven's Search. Break.
Oh, I should have hit that one.
Enjoying yourself. Some value, I suppose.
Heaven's Search. Rise.
Nobody resonating. All things are part of the melody.
Watch your head.
Let's play our own melody.
Wait, I want to watch in slow motion. Sorry.
Let the show begin.
Okay, cute. Sorry, I just had to see that. So cute.
Disorderly noise.
Would it be a good idea to use her skill or no?
Eternal. Every petal in life's all.
Yeah, I'm wishing I had Sparkle right about now. This is probably why I don't normally use this team. However, comma.
The dice have been bust.
I'm
or
not.
Maybe I'll take it all.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know why. I'm sorry.
Awaken.
Got him.
World-cleansing dragon.
Nothing. Nothing. I just... They've been hitting me a little too much and it's annoying me.
No
Damn it.
tricks, all right.
Sense a storm. Heaven's Search. Break.
I'll take the lead. Listen up.
And I know that's right. Oh shit, I thought Clocky was the last move.
336 notes. I solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus and ascend.
Oh, my Donhun's gonna die a little bit.
It's on me.
The strength. Heaven's Search. Rise.
Woo!
There's more to life.
Oh, I don't have, damn it.
Keep up with me.
Sure, I'll play along.
Disorderly noise.
Disorderly noise. Say something else. Oh my god!
Dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
If the dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality, can it still be called an illusion?
I feel like I have to save the skill points for Don Hong.
Heaven Surge. Great noise.
I'll take the lead.
Awaken the world-cleansing dragon. Disorderly noise.
Watch your head.
Disorderly noise. Perfect melody.
Don Hong's gonna die. Right? Like he dies here? Welcome to my
music.
I know that's right. A musical.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony. Penacony's first and last disharmony.
And thank the Lord. Ooh.
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Disorderly noise. Robin, is that you singing?
That's crazy, Mayum. And I saw that.
This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had to become the lone star in the sky to guide them.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
Okay, that's what I wanted to ask. Was he planning on, like, sacrificing himself, like, making himself the one that stays behind so everyone else can have good lives? Was that, like, the point of this?
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
The dice have been cast. Or maybe I'll take it
Like,
off.
was that what he meant? That's what I thought, but I didn't want to ask because I was afraid.
Awaken the world-cleansing dragon. Disorderly noise.
Spend free.
Just wanna, just in case. You never know.
Heaven Surge. Quick.
We're finally waking up from our dreams. Listen up.
Sure, I'll play along.
Some value, I suppose.
I just got scared. God forbid I'm scared. A girl can't be scared? Alright, hon. I wanted to watch the train animation, but like in slow motion. There we go.
Don't be shackled by the past.
Shee! Okay, that's really cool. Sorry, I just wanted to watch that.
Hedge your bets.
I know the boss shielded me, but I was nervous because Don Hung almost died last round. He lived by 3 HP, so I was scared.
Existence is unity. Every petal and
Adventuring
all
was
will
good
be
for this
swept
boss, though.
away
You
by
were
the
right for
wind.
that.
I sense a storm. Noisy.
Watch your head.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Enjoy eternal peace.
Sure, I'll play along.
They're so cute.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe
You know
I'll
he's good
take
for
it
this
off.
boss.
Noise is fading.
Oh, chill, 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 chill. Hey, chill on me.
Future is full of pain. We won't escape from it.
Eternal prayer. Heaven's Surge. Rise. Awaken, world-cleansing dragon.
Hedge your bets.
Noisy.
Bro, see, Dunhung's he's a little bit nervous. I'm getting a little bit nervous.
Heaven's Surge.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Eternal. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
The music does make this like 10 times better, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I don't even mind that this is taking a long time because I'm enjoying myself.
Wake up. Witness the will of the weak.
Woo! Oh, he called Acheron! She ate it all! She ate it. Oh shit, see, I told you he was gonna die. And look at me now, done hungless.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
That's fine. Probably.
I'll take the lead. Listen up.
Watch your head.
Is this not phase 3?
The mark.
I thought this was phase 3.
Wake up. Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
There's more to life.
Darcy, tell me I have to do this fight all over again. I'm gonna start screaming.
No dirty tricks.
Should I just restart then? Because I'll just use my Acheron team. Like, this was fun and all, but it's not... Like, if anything, I can swap... If you really want, I can swap Dunhung with... Or I can swap... Aventurine with Gallagher. But this team is not really gonna cut it.
Existence is unity.
The weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by others.
Oh, get his ass, girl.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
I mean...
If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded.
Oh, am I done? Oh, never mind.
All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy
Embryo.
will reshape for us all of reality.
Who is this?
If your paradise can save more people, sever my path with your hands.
Phase 3 is a DPS check? Yeah, then we just gotta leave. That's fine. I don't have Robin! Oh, and she's singing too. It's not a DPS check. I just wanted to be silly and use my...
I swear on words.
Hedge your bets.
Well, I'm giving everyone their shield back. I don't care, because now I'm scared.
7-day vow. I command you to heed my summons.
Listen up.
Hey, Robin, sing it, girl!
I have a bad feeling about this.
Eternal.
It was not you who created all things. It was humanity that created you.
Come on, Walt doesn't get a cool voice line?
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
What the hell is that?
There's more to life. Every petal.
Oh, right, I forgot.
We're finally waking up from our dream. Listen up.
Blasphemous.
Existence is unity.
Hedge your bets.
Wake up.
Some value, I suppose.
It's on me. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Blasphemous.
Listen up.
Gotta break that damn shield again. That's fine.
The order is not the only choice. Lie in defying the nihility.
I know that's right, Robin. Tell him. She's such a sweet girl. Poor girl.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the
Tomlin's just
wind.
been dead for 15 years.
I swear on rules.
Keep up with me.
I don't know why it's so funny.
I swear on meaning. I swear on human dignity.
I'll take the lead.
Oh, I really do wish I had a little bit more shield left.
Insolent.
Ooh. See, Aventurine's kind of the DPS here, I'm not gonna lie. Like, not actually, but...
Hedge your bets.
I swear on truth.
Keep up with me. Wake up.
Grace and elegance.
Sure, I'll play along.
Aventurine auto attack kills him?
Listen up.
Dream cut short. So, why does life slumber?
Because someday we will wake up from our dreams.
The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
Poor
In
Sunday.
the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction.
Is this Aventurine's? Who
And
is
the
this
world
voice?
was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for eternal separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe. It was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity. As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of everything for the Amber Lord grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplated, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, the torrent eagles, looks a bit dim lately.
This music makes me very sad right here. This last bit. Maybe it's because I'm thinking of Adventuring, like saying goodbye to like baby Kakavish or whatever, like himself. And they were playing this, I think, in the background, but it's very sad.
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's located in the inner ring of Penacony.
Misha send off as well was very sad.
Spring and summer overlap. As for the question you asked, I think stars do die, just like people. But do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. The light we see from them is from a long time ago. Even after the stars perish, their light will travel millions of light years, spanning countless years, to illuminate the night sky of another world. In our paradise, I believe there will be a star like that, shining with the same light. Its radiance will last forever, and its name will be happiness.
No, not just one star. We should have 2 stars. Or maybe even more.
Or maybe more.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal.
It's a deal, then. This is our promise, and nothing will sway our ideals.
Yeah, you bet.
No end credits this time? Oh. More end credits. The real end credits, right? I'm not about to do this all again? Penacony as Gallagher. Well, they don't know March's name, right? I did not realize this would take this much longer. You guys said 2 hours when I ended stream yesterday. I've been streaming since... It's been 3. Which is crazy. Alright. I remember her. Poor March. My poor girl. She'll remember her story eventually. Or not. Tiernan. No, I'm not. No Genshin stream. We're going to bed, I think, after this. This was good. I don't want to... I don't want to play Genshin because... No. Hear me out. Because I don't want to take away from... Like, I want to, like... I want to soak this in.
It's a pleasure to hear your voice again. Congratulations. You've become the biggest winner of this festival.
Jade. You know what I mean? I want to end here and like soak this in. Like I don't want to play because I wanted to do I wanted to do Sino's quest.
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you also managed to escape.
I like adventuring now.
Beauty.
I do. I changed my mind.
Remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? It's now the most valuable chip in this game.
Recording?
However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay. Diamond just called a meeting to discuss what to do with you.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to demote me or kick me out of the 10 Stonehearts?
It's his voice. It really is his voice.
Take a wild guess.
Well, all right. Then I'll guess. He's going to promote me to P46.
All right. What will you wager?
Are we talking about a real bet here? I don't want to wager anything just to escape your clutches. But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life, ma'am.
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call, no one can predict the outcome. I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, we'll return to Pier Point for the final showdown.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance to kick back and relax.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound, we finished up our preparations. The seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to reap the rewards.
Huh? Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here.
It's Ratio, I'm ending stream.
Oh, so many surprises today.
We live another day.
Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here. One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet. Do you understand what that means?
He's sneaky.
Screw wubba boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I don't mind adding a few more zeros to my wanted poster.
I know that's right.
I have a question for you. Be honest, or I don't mind putting a bullet into your head.
He kind of ate there. I'm not even gonna lie. Like that's.
Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
Okay. I guess there will be an interlude. All right. Where's that chest at? Who's Schneider? Oh. Oh, okay, he's a former Nameless. Well, one thing I will say, I think that boss fight would have went way faster if I used Acheron, so I do... What? Oh, do quest to unlock it. Oh, okay. I do wish I used... you know what it was? I should have swapped my Gallagher with my Acheron and not used Don Hung. That would have... Or, no, I'm sorry. I should have swapped my Gallagher with my Aventurine and not used Don Hung. I think that would have made it go faster. Because I wouldn't have lost it, you know? Because he's not fully built, I don't think. At least he's not as good as my Acheron is. But it was fine. It didn't really matter in the end. It was fun to use a team I wouldn't normally use, so... And it was silly to be triple harmony, or not harmony, triple imagine, whatever. So if they're cooking something against the IPC, so Aventurine's planning on... betraying them? Because he works with them, no? I don't know. I don't know how I felt about this quest. If she didn't know about Ratio helping. Okay, yeah, so they're probably definitely hiding something. Or at least his involvement. What? A peach? Why is she eating a peach? Alright, she can't taste food. They killed... Well, I thought it was that other race that killed them. But then the IPC purposefully lied or didn't get involved? Was that what it was? Purposely didn't get involved. Okay. I was about to say, because they didn't kill them. But I guess they, like, turned, Wow, imagine that. Imagine a story where a governing body looks the other way when one group is trying to control another. It's a good thing this is just fiction, right? Whew, imagine if that happened in real life. That would be scary. While claiming to be their protectors too. It's real scary. That's a good thing this is fiction, guys. Whew! Anyways. No, it was... I liked it. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. I'm gonna need like a day or two to think about it. I'm not even kidding, because this was a lot. It was a lot for a quest. It was too long. Yeah, definitely mixed feelings. It wasn't as good as everyone's saying it was, that's for sure. But it also wasn't as bad as some people are saying too. Like, I know some people were like, this is awful. The pacing's awful. The pacing was heinous. That was a crime. I have to say, even when I was enjoying what I was doing, it was still, I was like, get to the effing point, like, after a lot. Do you know what I mean? And that takes you away from it, and it makes it hard to follow. It makes it annoying to follow. It makes you, like, just... So, you know, it was too much. I think I would have enjoyed it more if it was more concise. And that's not just TikTok brain and, like, brain rot. Like, I swear I can follow along with, like, a good plot line. It was just too much nonsense and just stupid in between. Like, and if I'm gonna be honest, like, this did not need to happen in 7 hours. Also... The ending, it was a little bit too convenient for me. Like, all of a sudden, oh, here's this bullet that summons every single person that'll conveniently wake everybody up. I don't know. I don't know how I felt about that. That seemed like a little bit too plot armory, almost. Hello, how are you? Welcome. I don't know. But I love the bit with Acheron. Loved that. Even though those little flashbacks, that's another thing too. That went on for too long. It was too, but it was good and it was important. I just don't know how important it was to this necessarily. I don't know. Her idol is so cool. Oh my god. Okay, let's go spend our resin and then get off this game. It was good though. Also, YouTube, hey, thanks for watching. This one's not gonna be as edited as the other ones because it was 1,000 hours long. So I apologize. Just skip through my talking.